Well, hello, everybody. Good evening. Good evening, and welcome to Venus Cupcake. Tonight's Sunday, Fuck the World Panties, Sunday Panties, and Other Atrocities will be brought to you by Quantum Soup by Chung Nang Al Hung. We're going to read a little bit of this first. Um, so this book is about it's a Zen Buddhist book, and it's about cooking, kind of. And the first chapter is fun, and it's called the first thing is called fortune cookies. So hold on a second. I was busy over at Jack Talcott, so I let it go too long and didn't come over here to do these things. Much love to Jack. Okay, so here we go. Anyway, the first chapter is about fortune cookies. It says, I have my winter coat on. I was actually on my sun porch and unpacking books and making that kind of into the reading porch and art studio for the summer. So time became I was enjoying myself, so I let time slip by. Oh, Ben, let me see my comments. I'm sorry. Well, okay, so this is really short. I just want to read it because it's a book that I found in Big Sur at the library. The Henry Miller Library was having a like dollar sale on books, and so I came home with a whole van full of books that time, and that was like, oh, how many years ago? Now 17 years ago. Isn't that crazy? That's really crazy. But let me do this. Okay. This is the book. Got it for $2. It made a real difference in my life. I love this book, but I found all of my kind of Buddhist books. Oh shit, you can't see. I really don't want to show myself at the moment. I'm a bit disheveled. A bit disheveled, I say. Okay. Come on, lady. Of course, I had to indulge in some gummies before, like several hours ago, which seemed to be hitting me now. And then that too. What the hell is going on? Okay. All right, let's see. We. There you go, this book. This awesome book. I got it at the Henry Miller Library at their annual book sale. And it's one of my favorites. Okay. Our host for the night is Johnny Rotten, the great Johnny Rotten. And he's our permanent co-host at this point. I'm going to read this. So the first page of it is fortune cookies. I delight in fortune cookies. I find them one of the most ingenuous of indigenous American inventions. Do you realize that there is no such thing as a fortune cookie in China, nor such standbys as chop suey and egg foo young? I relish this kind of creativity, flexibility, and casual adaptation. Before I set foot on American shore, my notion of Americans was sharply divided between two stereotypes: the 1950s ugly Americans and the singing and dancing Ginger Rogers and Fred Astaire's. I think we all have tendency to generalize according to our own limited experiences. Admit it. Until recently, didn't you visualize the Chinese as Pearl S. Buck's Good Earth characters? Or the buck-toothed, almond-eyed laundrymen and waiters, Fu Manchus and Charlie Chan's? My first exposure to America was as a freshman in a small college town. I discovered and became addicted to a local Gleesy fly lice hangout called Chinese Tea Room. Now, guys, you have to understand that this book was written in, let me look, when it first came out. Also written by the same author, Embrace the Tiger, Tao, The Watercourse Way with Alan Watts, Tai Chi, The Watercourse Way, Quantum Soup. Let me see when this was written. 1983. So obviously it was written while he was much older, because, who thinks of, The Ugly American or Ginger Rogers and Fred Astaire? That's something that was pop culture a very long time ago. Okay, where was I? Okay, it was there I fell in love with my fortune cookies. I was impressed by how those mythical sage writers could turn out such an endless supply of such often apt and succinct sayings. Both the cookies and the wisdom were always easily digestible, practical, universal, and so accessible. Later, when I became a postgraduate pseudo-intellectual snob, I belittled the everything in the kitchen sink actual meaning for chop suey representation of Chinese food, and was gratified to see an introduction of the more sophisticated Mandarin, Szechuan, and Hunan cuisines. Always, however, the fortune cookies remained and flourished. Where else could one find such instant wisdom as? The only certainty is the uncertainty of the certainty. And he who trips over the same stone twice deserves to break neck, or you are much too intelligent to be carried away by flattery. And perhaps paradox is ego standing on its head, attracting attention. Crisis is a big word these days. Everybody and everything is in a crisis. What does that mean? My fortune cookie tells me to look into its origin in Chinese written language. The two characters are Wei and Qi. Wei, danger, shows a face-to-face encounter with powerful animal like a tiger. Qi, opportunity, is the blueprint or scheme of the universe. Therefore, crisis is both danger and opportunity. In crisis, if we don't panic and despair, but learn to reach within for the spontaneity of our wisdom, we will be ready to take full advantage of new opportunities opening to us. Crisis promotes the learning of polarity, the interweavings of seeming opposites in delicate balance: love, hate, gain, loss, success, failure, man, woman, light, dark, war, peace, the entire spectrum of the yin yang dance. Are the fortune cookies in crisis? There are also aspects of duality, which is the physics of the third dimension. I put that in there. So old-fashioned direct wisdom appears out of vogue nowadays. We strive for inscrutability to escape having to receive the core message. Most of our intellectual outpouring is junk and pollution. It is threatening to overrun our minds and hearts. It's even slithering into my highly esteemed fortune cookies. Junk thoughts are taking over the fortune cookie factory. I can see it now. An assembly line for the new age mystics, blissfully stuffing profundities into each cookie lotus. And next time I stream, I will read the next chapter. But basically what this first chapter is telling us is that crisis is danger and opportunity. Yes, indeed. Next time we will read Bamboo Shoots with 7 grains of salt. Anyways, I haven't even seen the chat because I'm busy reading. And we have a little intro, and then we're going to open up the panel. Oh, hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. What's going on? Hello, hello. Okay, so I am playing a little introduction. Our friend Johnny Rotten over here has something to remind everybody of. And with the discussions I've been hearing throughout the community, this is apropos to our discussion of the day. So here we go. Just give me a second. And then I'm going to invite Skies above up to the panel after I play this. And we will have a chat. If anyone else would like to join us, you're welcome to join us. But just give me a moment to configure myself. That's my kitty who found me. His name is Bonnie, and he looks like Bugs Bunny. He's so cute. He's my baby. He just came over one day. He's the neighbor's cat. He doesn't live over there anymore. He just lives at my house. He decided that he was going to live at my house. So now I have Bunny. And I always wonder if he's going to go back to their house, and he doesn't. At first they came over. They're like, do you have our cat? I'm like, no, your cat has me. And I'm like, he just comes on my porch and hangs out with the other cat. So the door is open. And so they were like, okay, cool. I'm like, well, here's my phone number. If you ever want him, I'll tell you if he's on the porch, you can come and get him. And they never called me, I guess. And he eats a lot. So he's a little bit on the expensive side. Cat food is expensive. And, do not give my cats junky food. They don't get corn. The corn, like, what is that? Fancy Feast? No. They don't get that crap. They get real food. So that's how it rolls over here. But, all right, let's see.
Lock up your children. The priests are coming. Faith of the fathers. Bless me, Father. For I have sinned. It's been 50 years since my last confession. Lock up your children! Das ist Religion. Stained glass windows keep the cold outside, while the hypocrites hide inside with the lies of statues on their minds, with a Christian religion made them blind, where they hide and pray. Lord, for the bitch, spell backwards is dog. not for one race, one creed, one world of harmony, effective outside. This is religion. Seven never falter. Religion. Where are your children? The priests are coming. Hold down your children's legs. The priests are coming. Do you pray to the Holy Ghost when you suck your host? Do you read who's dead in the Irish Post? Do you give away the cash you cannot afford? On bended knees and pray to the Lord. That pig priest, sanctimonious fire, takes your man. You take the it's all falling to bits. Let's drop it down, Bruce and Lou. Listen to the bass. The bass will purify your soul. Listen to the bass. The bass will purify your soul. We would now like more bass. Would you like more bass? The Dear Lord God, Walter, please turn up the bass. And drive the religion out of your soul. And become hot. Become a proper cleansed person. Listen to the bass. Oh, I hear the house is falling down. Then we would like more bass. I love it when God fights back. More bass! You see, this is religion and Jesus Christ. This is religion cheaply priced. This is Bibles full of liables. This is sin in eternal hell. This is what they done. This is your religion. The apostles were 11. Now there's a son in heaven. It's a religion. On the altar. Someone of a mountain. What a liar on the altar, on the sober, no more falter. Das ist religion. Das ist religion. Maria, though I walk through the in the presence of the Lord, I shall fear no evil. This is religion. religion. And there's a liar on that altar. And his sermon never falter. Yes, yes. Our
Well, Skies, the link is in the chat. That was our lovely Johnny Rotten.
Skies,
Sorry about that. Of Public Image Limited. Yes.
It's predicated on. And if what you're arguing is only that kind
I
of
have
exploitation
no idea
could
what's
allow
going on
that
right
kind
here.
of material
Okay,
prosperity.
Stop that. Okay, there we go. I'm discombobulated. And let me look at the comments. I have a hard time seeing the comments and doing all this stuff. So yes, the link is in the chats, guys. So we're waiting for Skies, and if you want to come up and have a chat with us, the link is in the chat. But so just give me a minute to become undiscombobulated again. Yeah, time slipped by on me today, and I was just getting so into cleaning up my books and all that stuff. And I see you. I will be right there, dear. There we go. Got our background music going on. Okay. We are both behind the thingy majigger. So let me try to free us from Johnny Rotten's grip at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. I have to adjust your mic because it's just, hold on a second.
Yeah, I could shine my headphones.
You are really loud, but maybe I could fix it. So just give me a second to first fix this, what I have going on, and then we'll deal with the sound issues. Oh, there I am. That's funny. Better? Oh, that's a lot better. Could you just...
Okay, I put the headphones on, so...
Ah, that's so much better.
Yes, it's weird. Some nights the things on my head work, and other nights they don't work, and...
I don't know. StreamYard is a gnarly beast.
Yeah.
It really is. You never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, I know.
It's still very loud. Hold on a second.
I'm loud because...
No, don't worry about it. I can fix it.
Okay.
Over here. Okay. How do I sound to you?
You sound a little on the low side, but I can hear you.
Yeah, well, that's not good. So let me fix that. Oh, how do I fix my own stuff here? Interesting. I could fix yours, but mine, I don't know. I never tried to do that on this side. Hold on. Okay, give me a sound check.
You sound better now.
Yeah, I had to take off, but I want it to be kind of equal. I want it to sound
right. Well, I don't know. Ask the audience, do we sound equal?
Do we
One for
sound?
yes.
What do we sound like, darlings? Darlings.
Yes.
What do we sound
Somebody
like,
could.
darlings?
What is the audio about? Yeah.
The audio, darling. Okay,
Mm,
so I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have
what is this?
I'm gonna have a bunch of different accents all mixed together.
Oh, I could do that. Oh,
Yeah, all
absolutely.
mixed together. I'm gonna
Uh,
now maybe I
yeah.
could smoke a bowl now that my co-host is here. I could say hi
Oh,
to people too. Hi, Shadow and
yeah.
Light. Good to see you. Hi, Mark the Arc Spark. Oh, I like that name.
And just
Um,
know that there will be
uh,
no gummy taking.
I'm gonna take another one. I took a little bit already because I got immersed in my books as I was
Yeah.
unpacking them, and so hi, skies above. Oh, that's skies above. Oh, hi, Pat Evans. Oh,
Hi,
that's
Venus.
it's not demonic. That's Public Image Limited with Johnny Rotten. That's just his what his opinion of religion is, which is I agree. I'm not
Right.
into religion. I'm a spiritual person. All that religion stuff is what makes
Absolutely.
everybody fight and kill each other. It's true.
Yeah.
All the priests
Yeah.
in the Catholic Church are a bunch of greedy pigs. They're just taking your
Yeah.
money, blah, blah. It's like, I agree. That's why I played it. There was a lot of religious talk going on the last few days in the so-called community. So that was kind of like my response to it. And that's such a beautiful. That is a wonderful version of that song. So anyway, I am going to let you talk for a second, and I need to step away for 1 minute. So you go for it.
All right. Well, what I was going to say is when I moved down here, I knew no one. And then I was introduced, y'all know, to still a little older than me, like a big sister. And she's very Catholic, and her and her husband, before he passed, they used to say, I want to say it's Psalm 23, but I mean, she can recite it from beginning to end. I only know a few words of it. And then the younger couple I met, well, she was from Florida. She went out to California, hooked up with this guy. Now they're here, and they're doing this. I go with them. It's called Celebrate Recovery, but they also talk a lot of. This is only my opinion now, so don't yell at me. They're all into Jesus Christ being your Lord and Savior, and I don't know. I mean, it didn't take me too long to do research and find out that a lot of what we've been taught is just total bullshit, Hi, Granddad. Oh, that's what those gummies do to me, man. They knock me out. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, I definitely try not to knock anyone for their beliefs, but that's just not for me, it's just not. I have my beliefs, and they're very strong, so I'm gonna stick with that until something else, proves to me something different. So, are you back?
Yeah, I am. I'm back.
I'm
back. I'm back in black, baby.
I got water. Look, wait till you see all the shit I got. I got a big thing of grape juice. And then I have filled to the top my coffee with cinnamon.
Coffee! She has her coffee over there.
Yes.
And Vinny is still in the pond. You still have him in the pond now, okay, with your coffee.
Well, he's in the pond, but he's regenerated himself
He
into those
has?
tubey things. And
Oh
I
no,
was
he's
looking
become
for that.
tubular. Tubular, man, tubular.
Yeah, I was looking for that t-shirt. I know I hung it in this room. I know I did. And now all of a sudden it's disappeared. So I
Well,
just put on.
shadow and light, that shouldn't stop you. We've all had our evening medications. If you
Yeah,
want to come up, you would be more than welcome to come up.
I don't know
Thank
how to show
you.
you my shirt.
My
Yeah.
my bunny just came in. Hi, bunny. That's who I am tonight. He's my bunny cat. I call him Bunny. He
Yeah,
looks like
that's
a
a good
big
name.
bunny.
I
He's a
don't know
big
why,
bunny.
when mine came across the fence, I really don't know why they stayed with Oreo. I would have picked a totally different name, but that's what she came as, so just keep calling her. I mean, I call her Kitty and I call her a bunch of names, but apparently she's named Oreo, and
Well,
what
once
am
an
I gonna
animal
do?
gets a name, it's hard. Like my dog, he was
Mm-hmm.
had a really stupid name. Like this people who had him who treated him so badly
Right.
called him Doogie. I got stuck with a dog
Yeah.
named Doogie. Now I would never call a dog. Here he comes because he hears me. That name, but he
Right.
would not respond to anything else. I was trying to change his name to something more
Right.
dignified,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
Doogie. I mean, like, yeah, but what can you do?
I mean,
I'm in
Oreo's
cowboy country over here.
yeah, Oreo's a female, but still, there's so many better names. You know what I mean? That we could have picked for her. But what am I going to do? So,
No, there's not much to do about it, but
yeah. So it's funny you were saying about it being chilly where you are. I'm actually
well,
sweating. I have on a
well, it wasn't. It
t-shirt.
was a little chilly today. Yesterday was in the mid 70s, which is not
Yeah.
the usual for here.
Right. Right.
Um,
Right.
but it seems like the climate has kind of shifted over, and we're like it's a warmer climate than it
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
previously. But it's cool. It's been okay. I have all my flowers are coming up already outside.
Mm.
So that's beautiful. I
My
have
neighbor
lavender.
gave us no flowers. They were peas, but I don't believe they're the green ones. I think they're the brown ones.
Why are they
And
in a little pod?
our
Or are
neighbor,
they sweet peas?
no, I don't think so. I
They
think
have the
they're,
flower, the little flower. It smells
I
really
don't
good.
see a flower yet. Nope. But the plant is thriving beautifully. So, yeah, I mean, whatever it gives, it gives. I don't care. At least we succeeded in not killing. We didn't kill the plant.
Oh, granddad, I hope you're okay. That sucks. I hope that you didn't get any broken windows or anything.
Oh, I didn't. I have my phone to be checking. I'm
No, he just
sorry.
said he had a half inch of hail.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And
Well,
what the
anything
fuck
could
am I?
happen here at any time,
Yeah.
with weather where
I
I
don't
live.
know where granddad lives, but hail, is that normal for where you are at this time of year? You know what I mean? Like,
Well, hail could be normal anywhere.
yeah,
I've lived in on the coast of California and we've gotten hail.
right. The last time I saw hail, it might have been here actually. Like the first year I moved down here, um, it was like the little fish thing that we put water in was frozen. So again, I don't know. We may have had hail. I don't know for sure.
Okay.
Definitely, it's been like nice and cool in the morning, and then by like 3, 4 o'clock, it's 87 degrees. Yeah. So,
Well, 87
so
is way too hot for me since I'm more of a northern person.
yeah,
I've
yeah,
never really liked a lot. I don't like it to be too hot too much. That's why I always like the coast or up
yeah,
high, like where I live, like up in
yeah.
elevation. But
My
I'm not.
my
I'm one
pool,
for the.
yeah, my pool is almost red. Almost. I think he has to vacuum it and then put some chlorine, and it should be good to go. So, of course, spoiled in Florida, you don't go in the water till it's 80. Huh. But
That
I
is
like to
way
sit
too
on,
warm for me because I really like to swim because I'm a
right.
surfer. And
Yeah.
that would just hinder my swimming. I actually like
Yeah.
cold water. Like I could get into a really cold Oregon River and be happy.
Yeah. I've heard of, I mean, I remember as a kid, we used to go in ponds. They were
Ew.
behind my aunt and uncle's house. No, it
Oh
was
no, in New
beautiful.
Jersey, there was
This
ponds
was,
around where I lived in New Jersey, and they were full of leeches and stuff.
yeah, no, this was up in Poughkeepsie. The water was, and again, I'm talking about 1964, maybe 65, when the water was still pure up there.
It could still be
No,
okay up there.
yeah,
I
well,
don't I
last
don't
time
know
I
what goes on in
visited,
Jersey. I left
mm,
Jersey the minute I could, and didn't go back.
yeah,
Well, I only lived there part
yeah,
time growing up, but like I didn't like the times that we were there, like near New York City. I've always been more of a West Coast person.
yeah, and I've never been out west. I had the opportunity to go to Vegas while my mom was a travel agency, but I declined. I declined because, in your young to middle, hi, Jessamy, your young to mid 20s, I was very, very busy and didn't dare, you know, go to Vegas. I might have missed something in my hole in the mud bar at Conrad. Oh, Conrads. Those were the days.
I think I'm going to text Peanut and see if he wants to come chat. Um,
Okay.
but yeah, I haven't been much into live streaming lately,
Right.
unless I'm just going to listen to music and stuff. Hey, Justamy, good to see you, my dear. Skies
Yeah.
and I are having a little chat. I have not told
I.
anyone that we were doing this, though. I usually send everybody a little heads up,
Right, right.
try to get people to
I
see.
put in my community earlier, come visit Venus and I, live. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
also
doing
think
it
I
right
shared
now.
it. Yeah, I shared it on my favorite place of all, Facebook. But
I don't go on Facebook at all anymore.
yeah, well, I have some followers, so I figured it didn't hurt. You know what I mean? It wouldn't hurt just to
Oh,
put
of
it out
course
there.
not.
So,
Of course it doesn't hurt. Only if you're
no,
Vinny. Only if you're
yeah,
Vinny.
well, I don't want to be Vinny. Sound like a baby.
Yeah, that's somebody playing with the dog. I'll be.
Uh, you got a baby you ain't telling nobody about. Huh. Just shadow and light. Granddad, shadow and light.
Okay. Hey, just to me, and hey, just to me, and hey, just to me. No, I haven't
Hi.
heard anything. I haven't heard anything about Lulu. I haven't heard from Lulu. I hope she's okay. But I haven't heard from her at all.
Yeah, and I've not made videos, so I say it every time. I know what I have to do, and then of course I don't do it. And I'm sure my laptop is right. You can't see it. It's right here. It's on this shelf, on the bottom shelf.
Well, the whole thing is that, yeah, I really like coming on here and just playing music and hanging out. I really don't care if anybody shows up or anything. I'm just hanging out like I would normally. Few of my
I
friends,
like when
but
I like
I'm
when
talking.
I'm sorry. You're talking. I'm talking.
Okay, I won't.
Everybody's
eat.
talking. I'm sorry. Now I forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay. Hello there, Shadow. What do you like to be called? Shadow and Light, or Shadow, or
whatever's easier for you.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
I said.
oh, sure. Yeah, we sure can.
Sky. Hi, Sky.
Yeah.
Hi, Venus.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm glad you came up. We always like when people come up and talk to us.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to. I just see a lot of things that happen in this YouTube world, and I didn't want to put myself out there too much because, the targeting and the mocking.
Yeah, this is the most non-reactive I've been to all the crap that's gone on lately. I've been doxxed and all this crap because it's been going on for 2 years, and I'm over it, and I'm just laughing at it at this point.
Yep.
People send me little clips of stuff all the time, and I'm just like, I don't even care.
I don't want to see it anymore either. Like, people told me last week that there was going to be a video about me because I told the truth about someone, and I was like, I don't even care. It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
I know who I am, so if they're telling lies and doing whatever they're doing, that's on them. Just like you said that one time about Callie. She's gonna be behind them, and
yeah, they are. Believe me, trust me.
Yeah. And all these people, trying to send hexes on people. We're all magical, so
yes, we are.
Yeah, so if they're doing it in a harmful way, it goes back to them tenfold. So I always imagine the movie. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I could play something very entertaining that was one day that was over. Somebody sent me a clip of Snapper had some chat going on, and LCJC him are over there, and Tarek, and they were talking about what kind of witches we were, and it was just disgusting. I could play it and laugh at it.
I would like you to play it.
I saw some of that. I was at Tommy's, and Tommy was doing that thing for Jack, and Jack kept making excuses. Anyway, he ended up over. Snap had a live stream, so Tarek was, running back and forth like he does, gossiping and stirring up stuff, and it just seems weird to me how some people, like, once, I'm not going to mention names, but they were all on that team, and then when they go after someone else, then they jump to that team and join up with them because they're hating on the same person. It's just, it's so tribal and so stupid.
That's what goes on constantly, and you can't trust anyone is going to stay where they are.
Anyone.
Because there's always a day when it's like jump squares, and everybody in the black squares jumps over on the white squares, and the white square people
Yeah.
jump over on the black squares. Isn't it
I
fun?
see
We
it.
saw
I
that.
see it.
We saw that a lot.
I'm not like that though. See, if
No.
I respect someone and like someone, I even if someone else calls me out for, and I was being called out by someone for being at a certain channel, and I'm like, you're not going to do that to me, and I'm not over there hating on anybody. So yeah, it's just like you, Venus. I'm to the point where I've dealt with it for over a year and a half myself with different individuals. Individuals. Some of them are crossovers, though. I do want to say that. And some of them are on a public promotions tour right now, trying to save face, I think. So just be aware of that.
I'm very aware of that. I know exactly what you're saying. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I watch sometimes if I'm up to it. I don't, not often anymore, but people always make sure I get clips of stuff when it's directly being talked, when I'm directly being talked about.
I do have a couple screenshots of where Tarek was saying crap in snaps, and your name was in one of the comments. So, because I have screenshots from clear last August. There were other people being targeted, and I was taking up for them. And so in the fallout, then the abuse started being geared towards me.
Well, that's exactly what happened to me. I was defending people, basically.
Yep. And I still am an anti-bully advocate, and I've always been a mental health advocate. And people are out here claiming that they are, but they're not. It's all lies and bullshit. And
well, let me tell you, people have been hurt badly by snaps. Many people have been hurt, like made sick, sent to the hospital. So today over on Jack's, he was saying, could you please pray for snaps because he's in the hospital right now getting surgery. And you know what? No, I do not pray for someone who stalks me, harassed me, meant me harm, wants people to come to my home and kill me, obviously.
Exactly. And all those words people say, oh, they're just words on the internet. They mean something. It's energy behind it. And for you to put up your boundaries like that, I salute you. I salute you, because I've had to do that too. I was always very, very soft-hearted, tried to see the good in everyone. It just bit me in the ass, and Well,
I believe in karma, and karmic laws. You hurt somebody, you get it back 1,000 times, right? Right. I cannot feel bad about a person who's been attacking me viciously, like he's a total enemy. It's been peaceful. Don't come back. Who cares? Go away, snapper. And Tarek. Right. So Tarek was in like Jack's chat going, Venus, how dare you wish ill upon someone? I didn't wish ill. I just said I hope he doesn't come back. That's all. I'm not wishing anything.
Tarek tries to be Dudley Do-Good, but I was called what do they call women that complain to the manager? Karen, by Smith the other day, because I said that I had a lot of the troublemakers blocked, and he said, "Oh, you're just like what is it? A Karen."
Right.
Shadow.
I wouldn't worry about that. And he's nasty to everyone.
He's
nasty
another
to
one.
everybody.
Yeah, he's another one. Every time I see him and I think, if he's drunk, I'm not sticking around to listen to his vitriol. I mean, as soon as I see certain people now up on those panels, I just click off. I just can't take it anymore. But I think.
Well, the ones that are the worst are the fake Christians.
Oh, absolutely.
They're all a bunch of fake Christians. Tarek,
Oh.
Snapper, they're all talking. They all are like, we're Christian, but we're going to talk shit about you and call you a pedo.
Yeah, that's so
very
Christian.
That is so
Right?
very Christian of you.
The one thing though that Tarek does, he always says like peace and love after he says something, derogatory. But Snaps, he don't apologize for his bullshit.
I think he's just stupid. Really, I think he's stupid.
He's brain damaged.
Very low intellect.
Yes.
Yeah. A vocabulary of what? Maybe 10 words, maybe?
You're right. Over and over and over.
He calls the same, not even the same people. He keeps adding people and he calls them,
You're right, Skies. I've only ran into him like maybe 6 months ago, but him and Bex were tight. And she was using the same derogatory words. Now she's in with the one she's with now, and she uses the same words and verbiage that he does. He's trying to clean up his act and take all the videos down where he's been bashing people, and because now he's on a promotion tour, him and Bex trying to smooth things over, but people don't change. People don't change like that.
What happened with that person and Bex was Bex brought him to my channel because she came over to my panel, and then all of a sudden he was restreaming me and calling me names, but she brought him over to my channel when she came over to my channel. So
he's on panels now saying that he never attacks anyone first. It's always them attacking him, and he's just reacting. He's vying for new supply. He's diagnosed with different mental disorders, but I've studied narcissism for the last 15 years, and he's a case study. And
absolutely.
Well, I don't really know him at all. I just know that Bex tried to get me into a lot of trouble here and there. It didn't work, and I don't really care about that. I have my own personal team of haters that are after me, and they could all. You could all kiss my derriere, okay?
Right.
Kiss it, baby.
That's how I feel too. But the ones that I like, and even some of the ones that I didn't like that didn't deserve to be pulled into any of it or smear campaigned, I take up for them because I would hope someone would do that for me,
Well, there's levels of barbarity with these people. If you're to the point where Snapper, they attacked me for so long, there's a group of them, Cheryl X Hag, Snapper, Tarek, Rachel, and LCJC. Those people have been attacking me for years.
It's terrible.
I'm not bringing up Mystic, but Mystic is cool.
Is that Planet X?
I'm cool.
I'm
cool with her too.
Lady, one of them.
Yes, I call her Cheryl X Hag. That's her name.
Is that right?
Scratcher.
She's the X Hag, and
I had blocked her along with Bex because I saw just some of the most obnoxious things going on over there.
Oh, she's a horrible human being, but if she is even a human. Probably not, because she's never shown her face on camera or spoken to a microphone on a panel, but she could go around accusing people of all kinds of stuff behind her keyboard, and she doesn't have enough balls to hit a panel, even with an avatar. You don't have to show your face like we are, right? You want to talk shit, you can't talk shit to my face. And she had a lot of nasty shit to say, but I don't care. I really don't care.
Yeah, I'm like Mark the Arc Spark. My block game is strong now. Used to, I didn't block anybody. I mean, I've been on YouTube since either 2007 or 8. And I even thought of being a creator for a while, but then so many people started doing it. I was like, oh, this is overkill. And
Well, you
but
have to have your own thing, you have to
yeah,
have I'm really into music and stuff, so that's what I really like doing.
I like that.
And I have
like
other
that a
things
lot.
I could share, but it seems like every time that I do have a really good panel and discussion, like when my friend Seven comes and
Yeah,
we have
that
discussions,
was awesome.
people always jump in afterwards if I open the panel, and there's a big brawl always
Yeah,
if I
because
have
they
an
always
open
have
panel.
beef. They always have beef. It's just like what Tommy's doing tonight. He's showing a beef between CBO and the Sanity Machine from last year. And I was there for that, and it seemed contrived to me. It seemed like fake beef, but Tommy, I don't know, he keeps bragging up the Sanity Machine for taking down CBO, so let him go. Whatever, they think it's entertainment. But some of this stuff on YouTube is just like television. It's semi-scripted, or like reality shows, some of it.
Well, I started this channel. This was my driving channel, because I like to drive in the desert and
I
record
watched
it
a
like really
couple of
fast.
those the other day. Yes, down the mountain. I watched one.
Well, that's where I live, actually. That's
That is
right
so
above
cool.
where I live. But what happened was, Skies and we were mods on another channel, which he kind of invaded the channel and turned everybody against each other. So I turned this channel into a defense channel where I would just mirror everything. That's my style. I will mirror whatever people are saying, and I'll just play it, maybe with some music in the background, maybe sped up. And I don't say a word. I let everybody see what was said.
What they're doing.
That's right. And that's what I was doing.
I wanted to tell you one thing. I won't stay very long, but the other night when you first started playing Johnny Rotten, I was like, I need to tell Venus that I have a pair of Sex Pistols skate shoes.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I still have them, and I was like, I'm gonna pull those out and wear them this summer, because that is so wild that you.
That's crazy.
I love it. And Ramones, and like, I still have a CD player in my car, and that's usually what's rocking in my car is old punk and stuff. I love it.
Yeah. It's funny how people make things obsolete, how corporations make things obsolete, and you can no longer use. I have like a whole library of cassette tapes and stuff, unfortunately.
I still do too. I used to have about 500 albums, and I was in Austin, Texas, and I was down on my luck, and I pawned them. And I could shoot myself in the foot.
Oh yeah, some records, especially first pressings, are worth a lot of money. I mean,
absolutely. I found out after how much some of them are worth. I mean, I had 500, and I even had different, like, I like oddball stuff, like I have one where a lot of rock bands did the songs from it. I don't know if it was an after school thing, but it was like Jailhouse Rock or something. But it was a lot of like new age and punk bands doing like 3 is a magic number. It was called Schoolhouse Rock. It was in the 60s, late 60s, early 70s. Was that little cartoons they used to play.
Yeah, I had I had a lot of first pressings of other bands I played with and stuff, but it all just everything melted in a fire in a
Oh,
canyon in California. Yeah, it
I'm
was kind
sorry
of
to hear
freeing.
that.
I like being a
Yeah,
minimalist. I had a lot of stuff that I had a lot of stuff I really liked and stuff, but it was kind of
yeah.
a relief when I lost a whole bunch of it and got really lightweight again.
I understand what you're saying. I'm trying to down size too. I had a 3 bedroom house, um and then I lost it and moved to Texas, and then I moved to Florida, and now I'm in a a double 2 bedroom, and I just have too much stuff, and I don't like clutter. It makes me nervous. So I
Well,
would love
especially,
to.
since I've been living in California like for most of my life and it's so volatile. Like
Right.
it depends on where you are. Stuff gets really moldy. Like I lost a bunch of books that way. Things burn,
Oh,
things flood. It's a
yeah.
part of life. Nothing
Right.
is
Permanent. It's always in
not at
flux.
all. Not here. This is a place of
No.
change and
Oh,
adventure.
absolutely. You
So
said you were
having a
going through books today. Are you just like going through them to sort through them, or?
No, I just had boxes and boxes of books from when I moved from Berkeley, and I never got to unpacking them. They were all in the basement here. So today
Oh,
I have a sun porch, and it's starting to get nice out. I want to do something with it. I haven't done anything with it, so I'm turning into like an art studio, like library. And I'm
library.
going through my
Oh,
books,
cool.
and I have so many great books. I mean, I have collections of Buddhist,
Oh,
philosophy.
wonderful.
And where did?
Wonderful.
Hey, Tommy, what's up?
What's going on?
We're just hanging out,
Hi,
talking.
Tommy.
We're talking over here.
We're
I was
talking.
just gonna say on the minimalist thing, uh, as long as it's something you utilize, yeah, like you might look at me and be like, man, you still got a lot of power tools, got a lot of guns, Tom, and it's like, yeah, but it's stuff I'll still
Stuff you
use. So you're like,
use.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you don't want a bunch of crap that just sits around complacent.
Right. You have to dust it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dusting.
Yeah.
Especially when you live in the high desert and it's dusty. It's
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
dusty. So, but no, I saved all of my best books, but I just can't believe the books I have. I have like a really huge, like philosophical and spiritual library. And so I'm just going through all of them. I
That's
found my
amazing.
favorite ones.
I have a lot of gardening books because I love to garden, and uh my ex-husband was a horticulturist, so he taught me a lot of things, and then I read to learn the rest of the things I needed to know. But
That's it's not very nice of him to call you if he was your husband. Oh, I thought she was gonna
yeah.
make me repeat it. She got it. She got it. I
No.
thought she was gonna make me say horticulture.
No, don't say it again. Let's call him a landscaper then.
Hey,
Oh,
Tommy,
Um,
how are you?
what's up? Yeah, if you saw my books, the last time I was gonna have them all moved and in storage, they're still like that. I put like I wrapped like a shopping bag or two around each for water, and then like put them in what do you call it? Like the plastic milk crates. So like
Right.
they're all stacked against each other, and then they got the plastic on them in case water or moisture had ever gotten in.
so you pack them carefully.
Yeah, because a lot of them were like my college books I don't want to get rid of because it's like
Right.
everything about electricity. And
Yeah.
some of them I need to sell. Like I never even read it, but I have that hardback Steve. Who's the guy that does the Late Show now or the Tonight Show? He was on Daily Show. Steve
I have,
something. Is
I
it
have
Carell?
no idea.
No, Stephen Colbert. But he did
Colbert.
a book
Yeah.
back when he was on when he was doing his show. He did a book called I Am America and So Can You. And I
Oh,
bought
right.
it, but I never even read it, so I need to read it and sell it.
Uh,
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I have a lot of autobiographies and poetry and art books and gardening, and I still have some of my college books too. It's all audio and video and photography and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
Well, I left
I
all the other books behind. I just in Berkeley you could find books and stuff all over the streets. So I would just leave stacks of books in front of my house for people to come by
yeah,
and get them. They were all
the
like fiction.
library.
I really don't read fiction anymore. Like I stopped
Right.
reading fiction like 30 years
Right.
ago or something.
I,
It's
I
just-
haven't
Yeah.
I haven't watched the video yet, but I passed the video yesterday. It said fantasy is like a bottomless pit as far as your I don't know, your emotions toward it or your brain. It's just like you'll go into a fantasy binge and not get anything from it.
yeah, I was
Right.
really into science fantasy and all that kind of stuff when I was younger, like in my
Mhm.
20s. But
Yeah.
I stopped reading all that stuff.
I
Michael
Yeah, I'll
think
still
Moorcock.
watch it,
Michael.
but reading takes too much time to be fantasying or reading.
Well, back then, before you had even like you had videotapes, right? That was you had
Yeah.
the video
Yeah.
store, so it was like read it,
Yeah.
read, or you didn't have like so much access to everything you could ever want to like see or read
exactly.
or view or listen to. Like it's
Yeah.
amazing.
I've gotten so used to even using a reader to read articles. Like I don't even read the article on the device. I let the AI or whatever it is read it for me.
And there's nothing wrong with that because some people are that style where
Right.
you'd rather you pick it up better to hear
I
somebody
hear.
say it than to look at words on a paper.
Yeah, it helps me learn if I read along with someone else reading. And I love to be read to. Venus read to us at the beginning of her stream.
Yeah.
Yes, it's in the
Yeah.
books. I forgot I owned it. I was reading Quantum Soup, and it is like it's an amazing book by Shung Lung Hung. Shung Lung Hung. He hung out with Alan Watts, and of course, I used to get piles of books every year at the Henry Miller Library when they would have their book sale when I was living in Big Sur. I got amazing books, and that was the box I opened today, and it was like, I'm gonna read this
Wow.
stuff every time I go live, and
Cool.
yeah, it's cool stuff.
Yeah. And you have a nice niche, and so does Tommy. I saw your thumbnail, Tommy. I left you a comment on there. I
For
don't think I'll
tonight?
be listening. Yeah, but
Oh no, this
especially
is different. This is different. I
uh
know people have their sanity machine qualms, and if
oh
anybody can directly text him or something, just drop him a hint to maybe watch it. He
well, you
lived it.
tagged him. You tagged him, and he's all about the
Right. Even when I get tagged, it's like 48 hours after they actually do it. But
oh
is what I'm
really?
saying is, whenever what we're gonna watch went down, I didn't know who Sanity Machine was, and I didn't like
Right.
Chalk Body Outline. And
I didn't either because of how they treated you. I remember that. I
right.
watched that, and I was
I
like,
missed it.
they
Wait, what's
wonder why you're like the way you are now, but those people did not treat you with respect or even
who
let
is
you
this?
have.
Who
This
is you?
is Shadow.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the names whenever it came up.
Hey, Tommy,
Um,
do you know that the Machine Lies, he banned me the other night because of comments I was making when you were on his panel?
I thought it
Uh-oh.
was somebody else you said banned you because I thought Machine Lies. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
thinking of. But
I
tonight
couldn't
I'm talking
believe
about
it.
Sanity
I'm
Machine.
like, what's up? Like Machine Lies for I didn't
He's
even type anything offensive. I was just kind of supporting you like in the chat, and I got
Isn't
banned.
that something?
Bam.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took away my wrench just because Truther Cop cried about it. And Truther Cop was one of the people I wanted the wrench for, so they couldn't like feels block me. But yeah, Machine Lies drops the ball a lot. Like he'll be spot on sometimes. I'll be like, yeah, man, we solid. And then he'll just turn around. Like the reason I'm not cool with him now is because he let me and Bex do the Bexburg for however long, and then when it was time for me to lay my truth turn down, he just booted both of us and didn't let it finish.
Oh, that's.
I was like, you just let me be through the Bex thing, which was painful because she did all her daddy stuff of you're obsessed with me, blah blah blah. Yeah, and then whenever it was my turn finally, after her saying a million times she'd mute and all that shit, just backstage us both. I was like, fuck this, I'm sick of this shit.
Well, she's trying to clean up her reputation that precedes her, and so is the Sanity Machine. Well, the Sanity Machine and her both together. She's
like Jack in the sense that, yeah, she can want to, and her brain is just going to click back to what she does all the time.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's what I said. People like that don't change. They can wear a mask for a little while, but it'll fall off. It will fall off. But I see what you're doing over there. I like it. I know you don't like praise or people to tell you they
it's
love
okay
you,
here, I
but
guess.
a lot of us love you, so
well, I appreciate it. Yeah, man. If some things happen in the next month or two, we're gonna make big things happen. Community will feel involved. But yeah, word has it some of these hedge funds might close this AMC thing out before April.
Really?
That would be like, yeah. And I mean, I don't know, maybe they get it done by April and then it comes to fruition later. But been in it for 3 years. I'm ready to get this money.
Well, I wish you much success in all of your endeavors, and Venus too. And it was nice meeting you, Sky. I'm gonna jump down because it's 9:22 here and I am very tired. I was working all day, so
well, thank you, Shadow and Light, for coming up. I wanted to meet you. It's nice to meet you.
Thank you, babe.
Yeah,
I would
nice
love
to meet
come
you.
back.
Nice chat.
You too, Sky. You take care, lady. Bye, Tommy.
You too.
Oh my god, I can't wait to do this drive.
Are you going live, Tommy?
Yeah, I need to jump off here pretty soon.
Are you going live tonight?
Yeah.
What time are you going live?
I've almost got my face on this dude. Did you see the new intro on the last show?
Yes.
I've almost got my face replaced on this dude, and I'm trying to rush to get it done in time. But if not, I'm still gonna play it the way it is. But yeah, as far as the Sanity Machine thing, he is actually like the face in this one versus the heel. Like CBO like baits him to come over onto his channel and tries to set a trap for him, and Sanity Machine absolutely eviscerates him on logic and like just the way he does it. It's fucking awesome. And that's what I'm saying. I can take people I like and don't like and still be like, well, I have to admit he won by the rules.
I don't have a problem.
I don't like.
I only have a problem with very specific people, and that's it. And
yeah, I have a problem. I have a problem with very specific people. It's like all of them.
We have a couple people here that are deleting comments, and
I think that's happening on just chats in general. I feel like everywhere I'm in a chat room, I just see comments like dropping off, and I don't know if it's the people deleting them.
Jessamy isn't doing that, and I'm not. And then we only have Dave, and he's not doing that either. So,
but also people can just delete their own comments. Is that happening?
Right.
Yeah,
I don't know. I haven't been watching.
But yeah, there are tyrannical wrenches everywhere for sure.
Oh, I took out Swim. Sorry.
Okay.
I banned Swim because he's always so nasty. Christos, little nasty.
Are we pretty much sure it's Christos now?
I think it is.
Yeah.
I think that we kind of like he kind of admitted it and he showed up, remember, on someone's chat. It could maybe not.
But I had grilled him again. I had grilled Swim and Christos whenever I saw him again. Like, honestly, are you just one guy? Because there was like 3 Swims for a while. But yeah, it probably is him because he is the type that
No, yeah.
even though we found him out, he'll still do it because of the reason he does it, to not be seen as Christos when he says some of that stuff.
Also, it's very specific. Christos hates me and Swimmy hates me, I guess, because it's the same nasty little comments. So I know it's
And
the
they're
same
both
person.
pieces of shit, yeah. They're both
Right.
Yeah.
definitely
So I don't care who it is. I think it is that little daddy lover, the daddy lovers.
Calling us Karens. Come on, man. Jesus Christ.
Well, I push that where it's due, but it's not you guys. I hit
Yeah.
Margot with that all the time.
Oh, that fake woman. Oh,
But I got her.
Oh,
She
she's
did.
just-
She did admit that I got her because she caught me saying, "Yeah, the time I was on Lauren De Laguna and Paul was watching it, Margot was in Paul's chat giving Jack's house address away and telling that he lost it, and she denied it at first, and then she came back and was like, "No, you were right. I did do that on that show."
well,
You know what I mean?
little Snapper, he thought he was funny. He doxed my 2 stage names. Neither of those are my stage names. And my old location. He's a loser. Today, Jack was saying on his panel, "Oh, pray for Snapper. He's in the hospital." Well,
Good.
yeah, I was
felt
like,
that
good.
once.
I was like, I hope he doesn't come back. And Tarek was in the chat going, "Oh, Venus is so evil, blah, blah, blah." No, I am just not
No.
fake. I will tell you exactly how I feel about you.
Exactly.
I hope he stays away. It's called karma.
Like, and people seem to forget it's like he says the type of shit that people would not care whether he gets hospitaled out or not. I mean, I know I'm not supposed to be that much of a wretch, but it's so easy to not care if Snafu died in the hospital.
Well,
and you guys are gonna hate. You guys are gonna hate this cringe fest where on the Paul Diddy scandal, I just got a string, like, you know how I took Machine Lies and did the
right.
I got Snafu like, "Daddy, how did Daddy get tricked so easy? Oh, I'm taking up for Daddy. Hey guys, I'm gonna do, hey Daddy, and it's just so cringe, but it's gonna be awesome."
Right.
I don't understand how they could seriously call this.
No
guy.
man, no straight man
like,
that's his own man can feel good calling another man
like,
daddy. It's not his biological father.
Right. My mom and dad passed, so even my husband.
He's
I never called
Paul's
my
stupid
husband.
thing.
Yeah,
That's why
I've
it's
never
gay.
once called my husband daddy.
Well,
well, there's a bedroom
submissive.
time we wouldn't blame him for it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it was 30 years ago.
Right. But yeah, that's about the only time, because even sometimes when girls do it, I'm just like, "Ew, chick." I'm like, "I ain't your daddy."
Well, it's gross because he's being totally submissive. He's literally getting on his hands and knees.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It really
Oh,
is.
and I got him at the end. At the end, he goes, "Paul, don't say you have a broke back. People will try and call you out for Brokeback Mountain." And then it cuts right into him going, "Oh, I'm Brokeback for life. I tell people how the crew is." It's so perfect. It's just not done yet.
Yeah.
I can't even watch those channels. I can't.
No. I just
I
when
put
somebody
it on
tells
for-
me there's some usable stuff, I might go. I did have to watch Jack go on Snafu because I knew it was during the hashtag Pay Jack, so I wanted to see what he was over there saying while I was doing hashtag Pay Jack. He was letting Paul tell him that he owes Paul for that shit. Jack's such a pushover.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go get my shit ready.
Okay,
if you want to restream or something wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll restream you.
I mean, like I said, it's gonna be this Sanity Machine CBO thing, but it gets pretty good if I remember right.
Oh, cool. What time you going on?
Like in a half hour, so I'm gonna take my dog
Okey-doke.
out and see it real quick.
All right.
Nice to you.
Cool.
Cool.
Alrighty. Anyway,
Oh, he left. I was gonna say bye.
You should hear like what LCJC was saying about us, guys.
I would love to. I don't
You
know
want
if
me
you
to
have it.
since we're being catty tonight, I've been
Yeah.
so good, everybody. I've been so fucking good. I have not been catty at all. And I've been
No.
playing music videos and doing that thing. But right now I'm going to be a little catty. But let's see if it's still there because I know I'm being spied on.
Right.
On. I have to go grab my coffee.
Mine
Let me
is
find
still
this first.
hot. But I have
get
the I have the cinnamon sticks in there, so it's so good with cinnamon.
Cool. So we will have a little Tommy party over at my channel. So there'll be a whole different chat over here if anybody stays over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
All right. So let's see if I could find this thing.
I liked your text. Your text before. Are you too high tonight?
Oh well, yeah. The last 3 times you said I'm sorry.
Nope.
The one time, who saved me was 7 that one night because I was just like, what am I gonna do?
Like, on YouTube.
Hold on a second.
Now this is a lot.
Okay, let's find this bitch. You're a bitch, LCJC. You could kiss my ass, you bitch.
Yeah,
okay. Listen to what she's saying, and let me tell you guys, I have to find it, but this woman is talking shit about us, and her English is like 5th grade level. Like she uses the words we and they all the time, like they are doing this, and it's about, whenever she speaks about herself, it's like it's like totally fucking illiterate shit. So I don't know exactly where it is, so you got to bear with me as I look for it.
Yeah, I don't have a perfect vocabulary.
No, you'll see what I mean by this.
It's like one of my biggest pet peeves is when someone tries to use the word and they say it wrong.
This is so disgusting.
LCJC. Just
okay, so I'm gonna have to. Let me see. Okay, what's going on here? Why isn't it? Oh, there it is. Wait, it says that it's. I am not a professional. I'm not a professional.
No, we don't claim to be.
We allegedly. Can't. Why isn't this working? Okay, stop.
We can never admit to be professional.
Well, I'm just glad that we're all hanging out. It's cool.
Yeah.
I've been exhausted lately, guys. I've been going through stuff. Very uncertain stuff really took its toll on me, and it all straightened out the last few days. I could relax again.
Yeah.
So, let's see where we are.
How miracles do happen.
It wasn't a miracle. It was like a bunch of cash and me doing all the paperwork and going and filing and whatever.
Right. But you still saved the situation.
Yeah. We don't want to talk.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Thanks.
All right, you ready to roll this?
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Richie was cool,
because
cool. No, Richie's a sellout piece.
I have to find it. So.
And then I respect the ones who get called out. Look at the optics of what they talk about, what we've talked about. Look at the optics of who's been established longer and what they're established for. And I'm not the one sitting here, thank you, or hey, no, I appreciate when I get help. I try to put videos together that YouTube doesn't like, that they don't want the people to see the optics, whether you agree with it or not. I put those videos for you guys, pushing the limits.
Hey, Peanut.
And then when we come here on the panels, I don't care if you're believing, non-believing, I don't care who you are, as long as you recognize real. You keep it real. We do our thing. We're not here to spiritually. I'm not here to be like I'm better than you and spiritually.
Which says when she was younger, she licked her brother,
and like that.
Just bear with me, guys.
It's like she's helping me.
Okay, here we go.
Report me for a false report, which
these people are.
She didn't want her family killed.
Yeah,
right. And I say, so when Lena says that,
she is such a hag, this Lena. Here's my rebuttal to you. Why is this thing stuck now? Okay, my computer kind of like freaked out. Hold on.
I can't find.
I didn't have it scrolled up. I wasn't going to do this, so.
Is that like I'm different? I am, but I scream and yell because again, I don't think people realize the dangers and the reality of what real whistleblowing entails. We're not here to grip
whistleblowers.
If a little guy called Dex on our Google TV really works for big tech, and they're threatening an Air Force vet, 9-year Air Force vet, Shauna, and her family.
Okay, this is LCJC, the Christian, the pious Christian, who gives her children pork every meal. It's a pork kind of day. It's a pork kind of day. Okay, here we go.
Family threatening their lives, putting letters in the mailboxes of everyone in their neighborhood, defaming them. That's big tech. This is what they do to people. She shut up and went away because she didn't want her family killed.
Yeah,
right. And I've stayed in the foxhole ever since, you guys. So you could imagine. So has Lena, and so has many other old school crew members. So if you understand why I get edgy, and I really have no respect for a lot of these people
They're in
online,
the foxhole, guys. They're in the foxhole. They're doing so much talking shit about people on the internet, right? They're in the foxhole. They're doing so much.
Them in certain ways. But when it really comes down to respect, and they clown me a lot, and I act a fool a lot. But there's reasons I do that. When it comes down to real optics, just look at the optics, guys. Look at the optics of what they talk about, what we've talked about. Look at the optics of who's been established longer and what they're established for. And I'm not the one sitting here, thank you, or hey, I appreciate when I get help, but I try and put videos together that YouTube doesn't like, that they don't want the people to see the optics, whether you agree with it or not. I put those videos for you guys, pushing the limits. And then when we come here on the panels, I don't care if you're a believer or non-believer, I don't care who you are, as long as you recognize it real, you keep it real, we do our thing. We're not here to spiritually, I'm not here to be like, I'm better than you and spiritually guide you and do this or suck up to any other motherfuckers either. We're just crew. We're a bunch of motherfuckers in this world together, figuring it out together.
But here's the comment that Swim said, Third destroyed Right Brock. Right Brock, just to let you know again, Swim, when I went on his channel again, one all over out there because we were so over target, they were worried. Okay, my whole thing is now we got the P Diddy fucktard fucking pogo fucks, which ain't shit. Sure, they're fucking gang and everyone's dangerous in this game, but they're not going to intimidate me or the crew. But what's funny is the Shriner one showed up, right? Linked to the pedophilia optic, Shriner and pedophilia. You know those, right? No one seemed to want to talk about bracelets. Well,
I have to get to the point.
You will never find a single record of me having any abuse.
Tarek, you have pulled some of the best gold out of Cynthia yet. Have you seen? Hey, Lena, remember when Gigi Gone Girl, another one who unfortunately has went the wrong way, but remember how when she got all evil and crazy and like just demonic kind of at the camera? You remember that shit?
Because of their belief, they're allowing demons in their body, and that's who's doing the talking.
Oh, you should see Cynthia, bro. Like the way she's reacting to Tarek, man. This bitch really wants him dead.
She is so pious.
It's like they need to look in the mirror, man.
Can I make my bacon?
They really think they're really smart, clever. Like it's so retarded. It's so like
stupid.
It's the fucking retard crew. You hear me? Hear that, Scratchy? You hear that, Scratchy?
The retarded crew.
Scratchy was in the chat. She was in the chat. There's
she got evil with him, bro. It got really evil. Like, and if, for those of you who really watch this shit and watching the optics, look how much like you're in her head, and she is fiercely pissed.
Yeah. They'll expose themselves eventually, Snafu, because like when she got mad the other day, because I went on Flow State and I changed everybody's name to like Cynthia the fake Christian and all that. She got so triggered that Sasquatch had to put her in check because she wanted to report me for a false report, which again, Cynthia, will be a felony. I don't threaten anybody. I just said you will be lynched.
Like she calls herself Satan's princess. Sasquatch is a meth head fucking crazy bitch. All right? Anyone who's proud to say I'm Satan's princess, who looks like a meth head crazy bitch like her.
They really have some nerve sitting on a public thing talking like this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're talking about Barbie Sasquatch right now.
Right.
That's who they're talking about.
It's
wait till you hear. Wait till they get to mute. Just wait. It's so funny. And LCJC, you're an illiterate twit. You really are.
I'm
Sorry,
ready.
bitch.
Bring it on.
I really wouldn't have any inkling of what that chick would ever say or think, Tarek. I mean, you said these people expose themselves. She's Satan's princess.
Yeah. And Bex, if you're hearing this, you exposed yourself again yesterday. And just to let you know, the Snafu crew and other crews are always watching, because we heard you on yesterday on Mr. Steven saying that Jack.
So they have a right to watch people. They're gang stalkers. He's admitting he's a gang stalker. Fucking twit.
Yeah, I don't have time to do all that, you know.
Gang stalking. There we go.
Is going postal. He may need help in the same nerve you're pushing that he's mental and all that. And, you know, whatever you say, that's up to you. But I'm just telling you, we see your tactics. You, Ezra, Yolanda, all of you, Venus, all the tactics the same.
The Me Too, Granny Panty, weaponized, tribal. And again, some of these people are into the satanic agenda as well. And then some of them aren't. But what I found interesting is these women have definitely weaponized just with the woman optics, the woman card, the Me Too optics. So, you know, you get the Venuses, you get the
woman optics of the Me Too. What the fuck is he talking about?
Because women are stronger than men could ever be.
Yeah, this guy is not even a man, though. He's just this little boy.
No, I don't know what he is, but he is not a real man. That's for damn sure.
He sounds like a squealy little piggy. Little piggy, another little piggy. Oh my God.
A slug.
Sasquatches, Devil Princess bitches. You get these others, the Thorpes, who are definitely involved with the satanic ritual optic side of it. Then you get the girls who are just feminist, Me Too type bitches like Yolanda and Bex and others. And then it just adds a whole shit show of fucking pissed off hoes.
Oh, it is a shit show.
Jealous because your magic don't work.
We all know, Saint Little Princess does the voodoo.
There are a bunch of these are Christians. These are your fake Christians.
Right.
Oh, we're Christians. All of them. They're going to go on about what Christians they are. It's disgusting. This is Christian, whatever that's supposed to mean. Fake Christian.
She's into all the satanic stuff. We already know that, right? Yesterday she was mad too. She was whispering on Flow State, and guess who else was whispering when she was drunk and pissed off at Sasquatch? Ezra was doing also whispering. We all know, people that know about magic and stuff like that, they know what whispers are.
What?
Yeah, and I mean these people have gone full blown telling you that they're doing magic on us. Venus has made it public.
I do magic,
Ezra,
but I do white magic.
Mad Mystic too, bro.
Mad Mystic fucking straight up stabbing voodoo dolls. Fucking made it public. Monograph made it public. You know, many of these people are telling you what they're doing to the people who are exposing them. It's very funny.
But here's the funny part. Here's another optic, just to let people know from the chat. So a Monograph says to everybody, to me before, you will be learned. Nobody said anything to Monograph from the Flow State, Best Buddies, Cynthia, right? But when I told Cynthia, you will be learned because you brought my daughters into this and I would never bring nobody's family this. Oh, it's a threat now.
She fucking freaked the fuck out. Well, bro, dude, these bitches are obsessed with you. It's like Venus Cupcake and then obsessed with me. She got my number out, the other day. And then she's doing live streams with thumbnails saying, let's call Snap.
Yeah, why did I dox his phone number? Why? Because he doxed my stage names and my location. He put out information that I didn't put out myself, which is, he crossed the boundaries, little fucking faggot. You know what? We have more than that. We have everything. I know everything about you.
Oh, so boy.
Bitch ass. Yeah, we have it all. It's a wrecking ball. But who cares? Who cares? Let him continue.
Happy and ask him about this. And it's like, dude, this bitch claims she's a lawyer. It's like she's helping me make a case against these crazy fucks if we end up there, which we already have. Much of it's already there. But it's like these people.
It's not illegal to call someone on the phone, Snapper. It's not illegal. No. Sorry. No. And he goes on later in this recording to say that it's a public phone number. Okay, what a moron. Okay. I wanted you to know that my people were calling you. I never called you. My people called you to just ask you why. Are you doing the things you're doing? That's all. It was a friendly call, but he wouldn't answer the phone because he's a faggot. And that's not in the sense of the, gay way. That's like the high school meaning of when you call people that, like they're just weak loser men. It has nothing to do with sexuality, how I'm using it. Exactly. I'm using it in the 70s high school way.
Right.
When you call someone like Tommy does a faggot, it has nothing to do with your sexuality. There's no other word for him but that, him and Tarek. That there's no other word for them.
Yeah. It's weird because
go ahead.
I remember Tarek, like just the name from years ago, but I've never seen anything. And then all of a sudden, recently, he pops up and he's on the, the Black and White crew, which I just find, I don't know, it's ridiculous how anyone could want to be on Snafu's crew. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. House, I guess his break is over.
Yeah, he's working and he came to see
Poor Tarek, he has been on the attack. I gotta give it to him though. And now they're using the clone optics. You remember them good old days?
Yeah.
Much love, Peanut. Thanks for coming by. I love you. See you soon.
And her saying she's a lawyer. No lawyer would talk like that. They would use proper English, and they would use the lingo of what the lawyers and judges have. And she doesn't even come close.
Excuse me, bitch ass. I'm not at work here. This is my recreational space.
Right.
Listen to the way she goes. Ugh, she's so gross. She's such a hypocrite. Well, listen to how she speaks. Listen to how this judge of many speaks.
Close. She talks like trash. That's what comes out of her mouth. You know what she thinks strength is? To be able to ride a real horse. This isn't metaphorically, this is real. To ride a real horse 20 miles or up a mountain and gripping it with her legs. That's what she thinks strength of a woman is.
Okay, dude.
Can you believe that?
What?
Well, that's how you have to ride a horse, bitch.
Right.
Now wait till you hear she's saying that I would not be in shape enough to still ride. Wait,
please. Even I could get on a horse.
Yeah, I was floored. I'm like, she's twisted.
We know she's a bold-faced liar because remember, we have the footage of her straight. We have multiple footage of her live, but the other day
she could have been able to do that in her 20s, but clearly at her age now,
she's like, I will lie to you.
Are you kidding me?
Really?
Are you kidding me? I mean,
I would probably need assistance to get up on the horse, but I'd be able to ride for a while and I'd be able to get off. But I might just need a little push to get my ass up on the saddle and my leg over. But
yeah, I ride all the time. It's not a problem at all. And I could ride all day, okay, and up mountains. Fuck you, lady. So
YouTube to let them believe that he doxed my name out just so he gets trouble. But here's what's funny. It was like 2 months ago. This bitch is trying to tell everyone she went surfing. Do you see Venus Cupcake, Donna Damage, Donna Argentina? Like, do you see that little fucking...
he thinks he's doxing me. Those are my stage names there.
Right.
And now I can't even surf. Yeah, I could... He's talking about himself here. He's talking about himself. I'm in really good athletic shape, mister.
Yeah.
He's talking about himself. This is outrageous. This is like, this is how Christians talk. This is their conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, she has a triple D neck. Let alone
that's why I tell you, there are some women that want men for that. There are some women that try to act young, that want young men, where there are women that are women, like myself and like Kitty, where we know, we come on. We know.
Wait a second. Who said I want young men now?
I have a husband.
Women like she wants young men. This person doesn't even know who I am.
Exactly.
Okay? And lady, I'm 5'9" and I'm 165 pounds. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm 5'11",
and I got some skills.
How
I'll just
tall
say
are
it like
you,
that.
Elsie? Would you feel like very short around us? Just saying.
Yeah,
I can wear my
'cause
platform shoes too.
We know
Yeah.
who she's dating, and we don't try and act like children. It's time to grow up.
Like, do you really believe she was surfing? Come on.
No, I think she stood there with her fat ass trying. I don't think she did.
Wow.
Maybe belly surfing, how they get on.
Such a Christian lady. My
Really?
fat ass, huh? I've never shown
Yeah.
my ass on YouTube or anything more than my head, pretty much.
Right.
On the board on their belly and ride a little surf wave. I don't know.
Yeah, she's probably flopping around like a seal like that, but she wasn't out there riding no waves.
No,
Get
she
out of
wasn't
here.
surfing, like look out, like she did, dude. But see, these people, they're liars. But let's remind you, what Venus Cupcake? She is a Zen nihilist founder. What is Zen nihilism? To deny God, the creator.
Wait a second. That is not what Zen nihilism is. And I made that up because I wrote a little book with little artwork in it and stuff. That has nothing to do with denying God. Being Zen is that you are in the middle and you're balanced while everything is falling apart around you. It is a Buddhist thing, you idiot. These people, I mean, like, so illiterate. I mean, come on.
If you don't know what you're talking about, you say nothing at all.
Well, I mean, like, what is Snapper trying to do? Get me to show everybody what my whole self. No, I'm not doing that. Do you want like videos of me surfing? Because I have them, but I'm not showing you. And I'm not going to show you with me and my horse Millie and how we get along and what we do together. I'm not going to show you any of that. So forget about it. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
And why was she defending Monograph, calling his fantasy of rape, torture, and kidnapping on children? Okay, why did she defend that relentlessly? Just the same as why Mr. Predator Flow State.
I never defended anybody. I never. I don't really. I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent to what Monograph does. Monograph does Monograph. I'm indifferent.
Right.
It's not my
I
problem.
just stay away. I stay away from that whole
I mean,
subject.
like, it's okay. Like, it's I have nothing to do with it. So now I'm being lumped into that after being called a fat ass by this wonderful Christian woman that I can't do this and I can't do that.
Yeah.
Maybe she can't do anything because she
Exactly.
sounds like a total fucking hag. Maybe she had too many children and ate too much pork. Breeder.
I'd love to see what she looks like. Just once put her face, like I do. All you see is my face.
Yeah, put your face up. Put your face up, okay? But I'll tell you something. I don't know this person from Adam. How does she know anything about me? I would like to know. How does she know anything about me or who I am or how I got to be where I am and who I am at this point in my life?
Right.
Supporter, host date, Taylor Briggs wants to defend Monograph so definitively. Proud Boy Fed Tide. We know why.
But now Venus changed her faith. Now she's a Tao girl. She's not a nihilist anymore. Another lie.
She still thinks that
where did he pick that up? I'm no longer a nihilist. I'm now into the Tao. I've always been into the Tao for a very long time. It has to do with the Zen part of the nihilism, the last stage of Buddhism. These people are so stupid.
They really are.
And it is. It's the whole fact of denying the creator.
What did you change to?
She's like a Buddhist now. She's not a nihilist.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Well, she's got a belly for one, so yeah, it would work.
I got a
belly. Has the body of a Buddhist, baby. Fuck.
Do you hear this
shit? Wow. So I don't think Snafu got any room to talk. We saw him. We've already seen him.
So Snafu, I really, I'm glad you're in the hospital. Have a nice time in there, you little creep. And LCJC, come to my channel and talk to me. Let's talk about what you're about.
Exactly.
You little
Show your face for 5 seconds.
Bitch.
I dare you. I dare her.
Yeah, I know myself, so none of this bothers me at all. But I have to hurry it up because I'm going to restream Tommy, and we have like 5 minutes. So
I don't know. I just like these people are more connected than most of you understand. I mean, Lena, I don't have to explain to her.
We're more connected, skies, than you could ever understand.
I know. We're
so
deep.
connected. I'm so connected.
We're so connected.
So
I
just
am
making
connected.
up stories, man. It's
connected
crazy.
with Mother Earth and my spirits, and whoever it is.
She understands because she understands from the top down. She really does. Tarek has been learning how deep this is, and that's because he's been standing up against the Beast World Order agenda in the digital experience.
Okay.
Oh, Steph, just to let you know, the trucks like that were watching me, like I don't know, 4 months ago that went away for a month, they're back. Just sitting there every day.
The trucks.
They don't move. They just sit there. Yeah, well, I don't even
give a fuck. Trucks watching.
They're back.
So I did catch where Flo was trying to rip you, and he was sitting there saying, "Well, Tarek's the only thing he's worth is the money he sends me." Now, I'm not gonna tell you what to do or anything, Tarek, but I honestly wouldn't even give that motherfucker any pay attention anymore. That dude has no respect for you, never will. And you do you, but do you have anything to say about him saying that your worth is only?
I can't stand listening to these people, but that's about it.
Whatever does everybody.
There you go. Aren't they nice Christians?
Yeah, their voices. I don't know who the guy on the bottom right was, but
no, that was it.
Yeah.
I wanted to, he didn't say a word. I wanted to record that anyway, so no sweat off my back.
Right. Yeah, it's just more ammo. That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah, a good night to get stoned and laugh at these idiots.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to restream Tommy for a while. We'll see what he's doing. We could always bust into talking or having someone else on panel. It's open. I'm open to whatever. So, yeah, I just find it outrageous for people to make such assumptions. Oh, she can't serve. She's fat. I don't have no fat stomach. Like,
you know what?
Did you guys see the picture of Snapper? Did you guys see his picture?
Yeah, I saw it. He's fucking huge.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah.
He's huge.
Come on. Come on.
You know, and if you think for 1 minute, I believe that he gets any sort of exercise. No, I don't believe that. Not for a moment.
I wasn't even going to bring it up anyway. It really didn't matter to me. Someone said, like, as you could tell, this was a week or something ago. I never reacted. I didn't give a fuck.
Right, right.
Let's look at Snapper. Here we go. Wait a second.
I'm trying to mute my phone.
There you are. There he is. And I'm the one with the Buddha belly. There you go.
Right, right.
That was, of course, brought to us by the wonderful Illumitami, who captured this lovely photo of Snapper in a cap of Donald Trump. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that.
All I know is I would never, ever, not even for $1 million, would I lay with that motherfucker. Never.
So you know why he doxed me? He doxed me the day that I put this up. And all he could do was find some public records that had to do with like my musician.
Right.
Like he uncovered my band Bad Tuna Experience, which I was the drummer of, and that was in between my punk band and my metal band that I didn't want to sing at that point. And what it was about was my friend, the singer, she went and had a really horrendous tuna sandwich at a Subway, and I had some horrible thing with bad mayonnaise or something the same day. She actually found cockroaches in hers, but this was like in New York City.
I would have died.
And we both came to rehearsal, and we were like, "Oh my God, I feel sick. I had a bad tuna sandwich." So we called the band. It was in the stage where we were forming the band. So we decided to call the band the Bad Tuna Experience, being the Jimi Hendrix Experience, but we were the Bad Tuna Experience.
Right. I'm making a little noise. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm going outside.
run to the restroom, guys. So
nice out. So nice out. Okay. Let me get my spot back here.
oh my god, oh my god. Let me turn this down. Hey, Skies, you back?
Yeah, I don't know what I did, but yeah,
It's
I just
okay.
came back in.
We all do things
Yeah.
like that. Hold on.
Well, me
Well,
most.
feel free to talk over this.
I like that 33 station. The number 33. You know.
Yeah, this is commentary. If anyone would like to join us for commentary, we play the wonderful Tommy.
Right.
Tommy's video.
So this is Illumitami starting off?
Yes, we're restreaming him right now.
Okay. Let me grab my SJ. Oh, man. Cool.
The last time I tried to play someone else's video, I got a copyright strike. So,
right, with him on your panel.
Right, it's so weird.
Yeah. Some boat.
I'm gonna
Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the head chef, the big cheese, the sunshine of your lives. It's
You know, guys, sorry. I'm going to have to do
What's
something. I got a strike before for playing somebody else's stuff. So I'm just going to kind of...
If you stop it for a few minutes, you know what I mean?
No. It's the imagery. You know, the butts and stuff.
Shit.
And I'm sure someone will. Yeah. So.
Well, that kind of sucks.
I have multiple audiences.
Yeah, it's
okay.
the Tommy Show. Starring
That's why they bring me up.
So what happened? Here we go. Here we go. I'm not trying to get a strike tonight, you know.
I don't blame you.
Man, I didn't have enough time to get that fire burning for real, man. Sherelle, do you want your face to be on the fucking stripper chick that comes rolling out at the beginning?
Oh no!
Probably make that happen. I'm gonna find my style, guys. See what I'm saying? You can tell that ain't AI. You can tell I'm doing that shit manual. It looks like it's not real. So that's how I'm gonna do it. It's like better than Cynthia's 2D face mask. Like I can still move faces while those faces go on a man's face. But it's not that AI shit. It's like something I have to manually do. Sean, like it was claymation or something, maybe a little faster than claymation.
Funny.
Oh, are you asking somebody else? Michael A, it's always been that. Michael A, there was an old, that's what stayed from the last show. You ever seen the original startup, Michael A? We got time. Hit that link if you're not scared to commentate over CBO getting that ass wrecked in his own house. Oh,
right,
well, sorry. Yeah, I don't want to play. I wasn't gonna play it through anyway. But yeah, man, I was Michael when I was making the new one. I was like, man, I just don't know if I'm ready to let go of Paul or Truth or Cop saying their dumb shit on my intro. So I rolled it on over. Said Red Rover on that shit. All right, so because I'm the fucking lore master, if you guys do come up, you'll be conveniently stacked behind my back. Just read over my shoulder and shit. I look like I'm gonna rock a fucking blue deck on Magic the Gathering right now. You fucking know it. Be like boomerang, unsummon, dispel magic. All right. So guys, I always tell you I got this neutrality thing. I don't give a fuck about I dig Sanity Machine style. I know a lot of people don't like Sanity Machine. I might not always agree with his stances. I like his style. I like his radio guy. He sounds like he'd be in a radio duo. He's real like, well, tonight, yeah. Shit. Yes, tonight. Would you like to come up for it, Midlife? Bro Logic, if you don't know CBO or Sanity Machine, this might be a good panel for you to come up on. Because besides the entertainment of CBO baiting Sanity Machine into CBO's house, and then Sanity Machine just wrecking CBO in his own house, besides the entertainment, fundamentals to like what we say is winning loss in the panel versus thing. But like I said,
Skies, you know who Sanity Machine is?
I've heard of the name, but I don't. And I probably have. It's a man, right?
Yes.
I know that this is the
I'm
video.
Sure, I've heard
saw it back when it
him
happened.
once
No,
or
you don't know
twice.
who he
Come
is,
up to
though.
commentate.
So.
But yeah,
No,
wouldn't-
not
no.
until
He's very
well, I
critical
guess
of everybody,
I would say
and
that. Not until
What else is
Sandy
new?
he would
Machine
came to
accidentally
my
gone
channel. I
to his
think you were
channel.
here when Beck's on
I'm
the
gonna skip a
panel.
little bit of the beginning.
He came
He sits there
to
for
the
a second,
channel.
saying
Gigi
he
was
might
on
show
the
up, and then he shows
panel.
up. But the thing
Right.
you gotta realize, Drew braids his beard for this ass whooping he's about to catch in his house. Oh, I know, right? I mean, it's Sunday. Nobody else is streaming on Sunday. But no, this is a good little. I want to, as long as I keep finding these fireside lore events, I'm gonna keep this lore master shit going from time to time. I got some other AI lore master backgrounds we could probably do. This is one I just rock. Oh, I fucked it up. Did I fuck it up? Yeah, I did. All right, I gotta ruin it or we can't see the screen. I did it wrong.
I guess he's not professional either.
I don't get the cool hooded overlap.
Funny.
Or we won't be able to see the TV. Probably just if people come up, I'll probably just do it the classic setup anyway. Boop. That works. Is anybody so attached to CBO? I know we got some CBO.
I was
in the chat. Anybody so attached that, like, I'm pretty sure I've quelled his appearances. I know he's dropped in a show or two here recently. He knows. For every time I see him online doing this business, I'm going to work a little more on his piece, and some of you know what that piece entails. Dude, there's some good disco, man. Fucking Bee Gees. Bee Gees, like, aggressive disco.
Yeah, I love
seen,
all the remix house
Casanova
disco that's all
Frankenstein
sped up
Crew
and
getting out of
shit.
that fucking
That's what
hoopty
I
on,
like.
Mystery Men.
Hi, Katina Birdcage.
Man, I freaked myself out with the share screen for a second. I thought Drew was in my
Hi.
backstage. Like, this bald motherfucker has a lot of nerve. Nope, that's my share screen. That's my share screen, guys.
So, guys, do you know
But
who
he
this
braided his
person
beard
is
and
on
put
the
nice little bows in it. So it would be nice and
screen?
sturdy to get this ass raping he's going to get from Standing Machine.
The
you
bald
know, Standing
guy.
Machine is going to do it mellow style. But
Well, his channel's called Chalk Body Outline. He's just another offshoot of the whole Paul. All the different.
To give it, I'll point him out when it happens. He nails them on these points of, like, you actually attempted this, brought this.
His beliefs
and the point is, whenever Sanity Machine is saying the thing that Drew fucks up with, I had originally went at Drew about doing this with Jim Bob. He had Jim Bob, and he wasn't trying to espionage Jim Bob like he is Sanity Machine on this. He was just trying to interview Jim Bob. Still fucks up the way I say he fucks well that Sanity Machine will tell me fucks up.
question and challenge on it. So any of the questions we have about it could be answered. So what it seems,
he's talking about Soul Trap. We all know Soul Trap class. This is panel verse 110. You should have covered Soul Trap and all the typical vanilla shit.
Seems to me that he believes in is this concept of, like, well, he's a Jesus hater, number one, obviously.
A lot of y'all
are. Concept of, like, if there's a God, why would bad things happen? So just bad things alone happening to him would disqualify there being a creator. Again, in my opinion, this is why I wanted him to come up. I doubt it's gonna happen.
Rose, are you?
And he seems like he believes we live in a hell, and a literal hell realm.
It's close. I mean, I got to give it to the Mexican. I got to give it to the Mexican cartels. If anybody could challenge Satan for what you do to a man, to torture him and send him through agony, they cut it. It's like demons probably inhabit those guys and come up with the idea.
And some of his very first ones, showing his art. And now he's coming after right here. Jay Dreamers, Matt McKinley, Jan Levi.
Drew goes at people.
Before we get too far, I want to make sure I play this video.
Now, I see you down there, Hard Hat. I'm saying, I know everybody got their problems with this guy. He doesn't like me. Like, I originally went to bat for him when they had their little war. And then in that, like, alliance, I started going over his channel. And whenever I just...
So, guys, the guy on the screen is now the sanity machine they're going to be talking to.
Okay, that's the guy I'm looking at now with the hat.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I like
cool.
this.
Thanks.
He could be like a side character on The Critic or something, you know? Just the sound of his voice and his delivery and his tactics. I dig it. It cracks me up. I'm entertained by it.
You don't know what the soul trap theory is.
I'm in the soul trap.
I'm sure this isn't a 100% explanation, and I'm sure also within soul trap, I'm sure there's different.
We all know. No.
What am I scared of?
Why
I'm here
are you
to
scared?
hold on. I like backstage, but I can't even click a button because my computer's lagging so bad. I'm on like an $80 Chromebook, so you guys got to bear with me. It's probably like a fake.
He's got a lot of kids. That's why he's always like I'm hurting because my dog's sick, and I've been I blew some money on some firearms when there was the scares and stuff. This motherfucker got too many kids. You got to work all the time. That's why he's on an $80
I can't even
Chromebook.
click the button yet. It's just like loading.
He got too many kids. I sound like that guy who was cracking me up on So Play. I go down to his daddy's house. I go down to his daddy's house. I'll fuck him up. I can punch him.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yo, is it the real sanity machine?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my man, I didn't think you were gonna come up.
Yeah, man. There was a time I was like, they should not be mean to me and let's cook. But yeah.
I'm glad you came up.
They all fell off. I'm glad we could salvage GBT for the most part.
What's
he was always one
the
worth saving.
What's the beef here in the last few days? You've made, I don't know, 5 or 6 videos about
my dark side
like,
wants Drew to come back so I can drop this.
Machine
I got these
lies
receipts
and
just
EBT.
sitting, and I don't care if he doesn't come back. But I told him if he comes back, I'm gonna drop
What caused
these
it,
receipts on
in
him.
your opinion?
This is mild. This is just laughing at him
saying
because he gets
started.
wrecked
What
in
was
his
the
own
first
house.
thing that set you off or that you saw?
X in the chat if you've seen Bubs in front of that fireplace
Machine
before.
Lies came over to my channel and started shit.
Little lore. This was
What did
back
he-
when Machine Lies and
Yeah, what
CPO
did
were still
do
cool.
or say?
He posted like 25 comments saying that that I'm a liar, a racist. He lied and said that I said
samesies.
that Curry. Never said that. He said a whole bunch of shit. I made a video about it, so I have proof backing up what I'm saying, and you're misrepresenting my views. I knew you
This
were
is
gonna
where it
do this.
starts.
I knew you were going
This
to
is
say
where
I
it
wasn't going
starts.
to come on, trying to egg me to come on or whatever. Surprised you don't have 5 people with you. You can't show your real name.
Okay. See, that's what I was just gonna say. He's already Paul enslaving him, and a lot of people, a lot of panelists, a lot of hosts in this channel, they like to tell you what you're believing or where you're coming from. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa! Ask me that shit. Let me stand on my own side here. So Drew's already opened with. We're gonna get into how he has no idea what any soul trap theory is, and we all know our favorites. But I mean, he's YouTubing and has no idea about any soul trap. And he's already trying to tell Stephen Kang what he stands on. And let's not forget the whole time, Drew intercepted him into his, like he said, come into my lair, you know? But he's already, and whenever he says, I'm surprised you don't have like 5 people, remember when Paul Enslaved just made Lauren De Laguna come over to his channel and had like 4 of his douchebags? Yeah, we know that strategy.
Neither can you.
Never needed it.
You're
Never
pussy,
needed it.
so don't call someone else a pussy. I'm calling you out. You beg for shekels. Okay, you beg for shekels. EBT
Extra points on shekel
He
use.
sounds like a fucking fag. That's what he sounds like, a fat fucking fag.
Bonus for saying fag.
I knew what you're gonna do. Obvious, dude. You want attention. You want money. You want
Well, don't we all?
shekels.
See how we all use the word fag in the same way, like the 70s high school meaning of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah. And in the UK, a fag is a cigarette. So, you know.
And you
To
want
someone
fucking
on
attention,
some level
and you're
or another.
hiding behind an alias.
Now, before Drew gets totally wrecked, let me also say, as long as I've known Drew, even whether I've liked him or not liked him at any given time, I've always given him them props on his nostalgic thumbnails, backgrounds, like Soul Trap. See Soul Trap back here, digs that. And I've always had my own artistic Photoshop ability, but whenever I saw what he's doing and I started doing stuff, I was like, I know I got to just start stepping it up and stay stepping it up, because we out here. But he's not. He's got to dodge me. I got shots taken at him.
So laugh
What
it off.
alias?
Smile.
I go by Drew. That's my real name. Well, my name's Andrew.
What's your last name?
It's out there. You can find it.
I got it.
Put it up right now. Say it right now, pussy.
I got that last name because that motherfucker ripped his whole channel off for $5 all at one time. He said, "Can one person just send me $5 over Cash App?" And I know I sent it. I don't know how many other people sent it. And then EBT or TBE up on the panel was like, "Yeah, I got you." And he goes, "Oh, you got me?" Like, yeah, that was back when you could make it so you had to verify to take the money. My shit was sitting there unverified, and now I watched. Oh, you got it? Yeah, I got it. I wonder how many people he just took their $5 that came in, because he didn't send mine back. He had definitely accepted mine. I don't even know how to set my Cash App up like that now. I don't think it's a feature anymore, where you can't just have money dropped in your Cash App. You have to like okay it. That's how he had it back then. Fucking piece of shit.
You want my address too,
Come on,
or what?
pussy. Yeah, I want it all.
I got that last name.
That sounds kind of weird, bro. What's your
Why
last
is that
name?
weird? You're calling someone else a pussy. You're hiding behind an alias, fucker.
How
That sounds
my
kind
real
of
name.
weird, bro.
I'm in my real house. I'm not in some
Right.
streamer
What's
studio.
your name?
I doubt that's Drew's house.
My name is Andrew Steven.
What's your last name?
It's out
Hi,
there. You
Mad
can find it.
Cat.
I don't care.
You got pretty little bows on your goatee,
Hi,
boy.
Mad Cat.
Yeah, kid.
We have the wonderful Mad Cat in the room. You're welcome to come
That's
up on
my
panel.
boy.
We're not going to do this for long. I just want to see this skit, and then we're probably going to go on to something else. But you're welcome to come up.
See, this is like
You need your
Hold on.
buddies. You need
You're
your
yelling
buddies.
over.
this is like the most
I mean, Machine
aggressive
Lies is backstage right
Machine
now.
Sandy Machine gets, and he's still
No,
like
I'm
real.
not. He's not
You're not
up
clever.
here. is
Still
he?
real mayo
I'm
on
trying
white
to have a
bread.
one-on-one discussion
Hey,
with
you're
you
pussy.
right now.
Hey, you're
I'm a pussy.
Oh,
But I'm trying to have a
wait, wait,
one-on-one
wait.
discussion with you right now.
you didn't want a discussion. You wanted to misrepresent my views.
I'm trying to talk to
showed
you
a
right
video
now, and
that
you're
wasn't
spurging
mine,
out.
dude.
You're
You're
spurging, bro.
misrepresenting the soul trap. You're misrepresenting the soul trap.
I
You showed a
don't think I'm
fucking video.
misrepresenting the soul trap.
Yeah,
The
you
soul
did.
trap is a death.
Now, as we, it hasn't officially started yet, because even though he's doing a little over talky, he's already standing on the proper shit here. The Sanity Machine. But what you want to watch for Drew's tell? He's gonna start getting the "I'm in trouble" demeanor. He's gonna start getting the I'm getting bitched out by my mom, or the teacher's yelling at me. He's gonna start getting those body languages.
Cult. It's a worship of death. It's all
You
thinking
didn't show
about death.
any of my videos showing what my views
Well,
are.
I
Did not watch any of his
Yeah, we're
videos.
gonna show quite a few of your
fucking
videos,
videos,
actually.
and you show someone else's video. You're misrepresenting my
Well,
views.
that kind of
Not
explains
mine.
it.
Not mine. That doesn't explain it at all. It's not my views.
Okay, but I'm gonna listen. We're gonna get to your videos.
Not
I just
my
wanted
views.
to. I wanted to get.
poisoning the
Why don't you?
well with
Okay,
someone
let's
else's-
hold on.
You're
Chill out, bro.
poisoning the well.
I'm trying to.
You thought you were gonna steamroll me. It's not going that way, dude. What's
Oh!
your last name?
I'm trying to.
Now, you guys know I got the mic here, and sometimes I'll put it on a bad microphone, like a chopstick. I can't stand how many of these guys, especially Drew. He's got big bully oafy hands. All these guys that just do hold the clip on mic. They just hold the clip on mic right here. It's like you got your little straw. You got your straw for your soda. These guys are just pin it to your fucking thing. I could probably throw mine on my table. It's probably gonna pick up my voice right. Oh, sorry. Is somebody back here? Hey, Cecil, I should have known.
What's up, bro?
You need to be here to watch your old your old main panel. Watch your old main panel get wrecked. Wait, what?
Guys, maybe when Mad Cat comes back, we'll ride the tubes a little bit.
Yeah, I told you I was looking for the tube sir earlier, and I cannot find it. It literally has just disappeared.
But you need to smoke pot, so you better smoke pot then.
Oh, I got that. I got that. Yeah, so
there's lots of different. There's variations on it, but yeah,
it's like a 7th or 8th level enchantment mage spell, and you need a gem. I think 10,000 gold pieces per level, and there's a saving throw involved, and you can basically like put their soul in the gem.
What games?
Dungeons and Dragons.
All right, because I read the Forgotten Realms series by R.A. Salvatore, or like a 3-book thing by R.A. Salvatore. It dealt heavily in somebody fucking with those the Soul Trap gem.
Yeah.
It was an assassin that he had this. He would keep himself really frail and bony and weak because he had this gem where he could switch bodies with you. So he would like switch bodies with you and use you to kick his ass as an assassin, and then there was some like soul thing that would take him back to his body after he killed you and your soul. Yeah.
Sometimes when mages create really they'll put soul trap gems in the hilt, and that's how they create like intelligent, like dancing swords or whatever, which are really powerful weapons in the game. Yeah.
Like anything over level 7 or 8, you just have to start thinking it's probably intelligent. Well, maybe 10. I forget. It's been a while, and I stopped on 2nd edition.
Trying to let you talk,
but I did get in. Whoever was talking about the Cthulhu streams, I think it was Bong Ripper and some people. Oh, I used to host. I used to get down on some Call of Cthulhu table. I wish I still had that game book. That shit was crazy.
Channel. Earlier, you were talking about Magic the Gathering.
I used to have a bunch of decks.
My thing was the red-blue permission deck.
Yeah, that would be annoying. Just all red damage, blue control stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We used to sit around a big table and do like a big table of like just turn to the right, and then it was like you'd fight the people to your left or right unless you could. Yeah, we had this big table style rules. It was awesome.
Can you explain the soul?
Hey,
it will be. It will be. He'll be getting that.
How about you explain the soul trap theory then? Can you explain the soul trap? Well, you're the authority.
Now he's in his house being irate.
I don't know the Bible.
He's in your living room, stomping on your couch and shit. What are you gonna do, Drew?
You can't debunk anything on my channel. So
I've been 20 minutes in. You want me to have already played hundreds of hours of your videos, dude? I'm 20 minutes into a stream.
Anything on my channel yet?
Nope.
Of course.
Nope.
What have you watched?
Okay, well, let's start here.
That's what I got him on his Jim Bob interview. His Jim Bob interview, Jim Bob's like, well, have you ever read this? Like, no. Do you know what this is? No. You haven't? Do you know anything about this? Just no. It's like zero research. And then I gave him shit about it. Then this happened, and I went back and said, like, see, I didn't have nothing to do with it. He told you you're doing the same thing wrong. I told you you're doing wrong.
Here, let's start here. Can you explain
the Bible?
But Drew doesn't look like Mr. Scholastic.
Let's start with your lies first. I have explained it in my videos.
But like right now, you're right here, right now.
Before you had a guy come on
here.
Can you break it down in like a few minutes?
Write down 1,000 videos with how many hours into what? A couple minutes?
Who's got 1,000 videos on Soul Trap?
You
guys are crazy.
My videos.
That's flat Earth.
I haven't watched every video. No, I haven't. People are about my mic when I'm plugging my mic and plug it back in.
Just on your boyfriend EBT. That's all you've watched, right?
Oh.
And Toilet Bowl Earth.
Oh.
You hopped on over as soon as I started talking about your buddies.
Toilet Bowl Earth is garbage.
That's all you've watched.
I can't believe Toilet Bowl Earth came back after a hiatus and tried to lean on the use of Paul and Snafu.
Can you explain?
Fucking garbage.
Can you explain the soul trap?
You're attacking something you can't even explain or understand yourself.
I'm not attacking anything at all. Because you're right here, right now, and you're saying I'm misrepresenting it. You show me why and where I'm misrepresenting it.
At the beginning of your stream,
Oh
you
yeah,
put someone
true.
else's
And
video.
welcome to
It does
being
not
late as
represent my
usual.
views.
Not only is he going to get his shit pushed in his own house, as in like his panelverse house. Yeah, he got his goatee all braided and bowed for it, and I managed to keep it in the thumbnail. Yeah, it's like these cocky fighters that do a big gimmick and act all cocky, and then they go get fucked up in their fight. He doing it. He doing it right now.
On my videos, whatsoever, on any of my channels, and you did that.
No.
So what's the difference between what
No.
you believe and what on the video I showed, where the guy basically said you?
That is the picture I
This
grabbed.
is my
I was
understanding
gonna
of it as
make him
well.
a face
This
filter.
is my understanding of it is that you don't, if you go into light, you recycle, so you just don't go into light, and that's basically the whole thing.
No, there's so much more to it and so many variations.
To me
to
that
it
you don't watch my videos on the Soul Trap.
I don't believe in Soul Trap. That shit, I got a little fanboy into it. Did you ever look into Soul Trap?
See. Now, Skies, who was into soul traps?
I don't know. I mean,
Leslie.
I've heard that.
That's all she
You know,
talked about. Was all Leslie talked about was soul trap.
Oh, yes. You're correct.
It's the same. Yeah,
And-
yeah.
But I've been hearing, the soul trap, go to the light, don't go to the light. It's a specific color that you're looking for, so you don't get, trapped. Let me do this here. It's that time. I have to put a little lipstick, Yeah, so, I mean,
I'm trying to keep up with this.
They like basically.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, I kind of do believe that somehow we do get trapped and come back, but I think because of where a lot of people stand today, I think we have a better chance of getting out of here, finally.
First off, there is no we with getting in and out of here. You come in alone and you leave alone.
Right.
And I don't, and it's all karma and stuff. I don't believe in a soul trap unless you just trap yourself by being lukewarm.
Right. It literally is your move,
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Leslie, was totally the soul trap thing, and she was so mad at me because I didn't believe in it. So,
yeah. But that's your choice. You know what I mean?
Of course it is. I made up my own religion. I made up my own religion. I have my own religion.
Well, I don't have any. You know what I mean?
I'm being a jokester. Let's continue with this.
Okay. Let me put this one down. I'm trying to keep up with the.
So what I did was did not put on the. There we go.
Voodoo. Yeah, I mean, I like the different takes on it. I really like the one about how you go get trapped in the moon, and then they send you back in an elevator after your brain wipe, and they can tell whether they've done a memory wipe or not if you hit the button. Like, if they see you hit the button in the elevator, like, oh, he still remembers stuff. He knows how to use the elevator. So you'd have to remember not to hit the button and to act like you don't know. But yeah, they would approach your soul with your deity you worship. Like, I'd see a Jesus, and people would see Buddha, but it's just an alien that's clowning to trick you. Like, well, welcome, my son. Here's the usual process, and then they just wipe you and send you back down for soul trap. I like that one. That one had me fanboying. I just dug the thing about don't hit the button, don't look at the button, and the fake imposter Jesus alien. I hear a lot of crazy shit though, man. This stuff Jack Calcott's saying, trying to pass it off as some kind of fucking Christianity, it blows my mind. At least there's people I've never seen before, and they're going, "That's blasphemy, Jeff. You're talking some." Yeah, at least people I don't even know are starting to call them. Can't sit on that. I mean, you didn't sit and even try and tell me I said something I didn't say. You fuck up that fucking biblical stuff and then try and say you're that. It's not the right time in history to be doing that shit. It's not the right time in history to be misquoting Bible and acting like you're Mr. Bible Guru guy.
You know, I stick to what the parts of the Bible that I see in all the other religions, which is basically what everybody agrees on what is right.
Satan's hopscotch deception of lies.
You know,
that's what I like to tell people whenever, like, do you know how many other stories of deities are so close? Yeah, you think that doesn't help you get bullshitted to have all these bullshit stories or close near miss stories of the same thing? You think that doesn't help you get lost in the sauce? Sinner.
Wait, what are you saying?
When people will come at me about my Christianity, like, you know, Cyrus had the same story as Jesus, this person had the same similar story as Jesus, there was other arcs. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to tell you Satan put dinosaur bones in the ground.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying like the story or whatever, but like basically rules, you know, like all the religions say you shouldn't murder, all the religions say you shouldn't rape people or lie or steal or cheat or be excessively materialistic, right?
Yeah, except for maybe that LaVeyan stuff.
This is like, well, LaVeyans took it like actually say like, don't be a fucking pedophile. Don't try to covet another man's wife.
I don't know. The real Satan worshippers, bro, not these fucking LA schmoozy Satan worshippers. I mean, real Satan worshippers are those guys that you used to, well, not me, but people would get your whole adrenaline gland to chew on as like a drug dealer, or get adrenochrome that was drained from a tortured child. Yeah. That's Satan worshippers, bro. Or else their entry level go out and be missionaries to get them, like, just party with them, let them see like the butt sex and the drug use, and then we'll get them into like the real evil shit once you get them past the
LaVeyans were just trying to be like, oh, look, we're acceptable. We're actually a religion. First Church is Satan. Look, we're just like all the other organized religions type shit. You're right about that. Like the real devils were like bad fucking people.
Or it's just you're a bad person, and eventually you get so bad that you just start putting the number on you and the tattoos, and you start saying you're on behalf of the devil and shit. Like just a rite of passage of bad people at some point.
Yeah.
It's like the same way we say, oh, if you never heard of Jesus, we'd like to thank God would just know your heart. It's like that's the opposite end of the spectrum. It's like, yeah, you'll just find your way to Satanism.
No, I don't hear anything that you're saying right now. Nothing. Can't hear you.
His mic's off!
Can't hear you at all. I can't hear a word.
And Drew thinks he's burning on him. He doesn't know he's really saying your mic is off.
Get a better computer, better mic. Right?
Wow.
Can't hear you.
This is when you start seeing the body language on his face, because nobody can stay confident when your technicals are going to shit.
I don't hear you.
Everybody feels inadequate when you're hosting and your technicals go to
for
shit.
Some shekels. Well, 1 minute. Ask your viewers to give you some money for a new computer.
Now he's got him in the ropes because he knows he's got the technicals. Just go work him.
Yeah, boy.
Hey Tom, you guys are all a little bit too
You wanted to come on here and lie about me, expecting he's not going to show up and say anything, so I can just make a stream and lie about him. That was your plan, and you know it's true. What's your last name?
Caught your tongue, didn't you?
His name, first and last. What's toilet?
Oh, do you want me to pause this?
What's machine lies? You call me.
Are you gonna say we're too into this drama because this is mouth fights, bro?
You guys are all a little bit too domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. I'm gonna leave and come back.
What do you mean come back?
I'm gonna leave and clear some shit out, and then I'm gonna come back in the back.
Oh, clear some shit out. I got you. All right. We now rejoin Sanity Machine mid-combo.
You pussy? Say that I'm scared? Fuck you.
He's gonna start getting the teethy though.
Yeah, so is mine.
He's gonna start getting the teethy now.
Yeah, you haven't said it. Yours isn't out there.
Is the mic better now?
Actually, pretty.
Can you hear me?
What's wrong? You afraid someone will show up and confront you?
Well, can you hear me or not? Before we can.
I can hear you now.
you hear me now?
Not now. Not now. Silent again.
No, he doesn't have a filter on. I think he wears makeup, DJ. He doesn't have a filter on. If he's gonna take the time to do up bows in his goatee, he probably puts makeup on for the camera. Or since he's got that fresh shave sheen, he might be glowing a little bit with his fresh Mr. Clean. No, it's probably just actual makeup.
Bring him in now. I knew this was going to happen.
Why can't no one can hear me?
You need your reinforcements. The
Fun.
fag bunch, the
Technicolor.
shady bunch, the shady bunch. Look at this guy.
Here we go.
Take it back.
What's wrong with you, man?
Look at you.
Back when they was cool.
Called me racist.
You got a problem?
You called me racist. I got.
Are you a racist?
I got a problem with you.
Not a racist. I think everybody should own
You
one.
started making a video
Are
about
you
me.
racist?
Why?
Wow.
Are
Why
you
did you make a
anti-white?
video about me?
Are you
Hey, little bitch
anti-white?
boy. Why did you make a little video about me?
Are you
And then
anti-white?
claim I've started some shit with you.
Are you anti-white?
Like, the
I
world's
made a
too
video
hard for
showing
you.
your
You're
25
trapped in fucking
comments.
hell.
I knew you were gonna
Why are
do
you?
this.
Why are you
I should put it
competing in
down
this
Some
hell
more
on
realm?
the
people.
table.
Bring some
Why
more
are you
people
competing
on
in
the
this
fucking-
hell realm, dude? You're fucking stupid. Why
You're
are you
fucking
competing in this
loser.
fucking hell realm?
You're a stinky loser.
Why?
You're a loser.
I like
You
that.
couldn't
You're a
tell me
stinky
jokes when I
loser.
said
You
you-
can-
I wish
you're
this
a little-
chair would go lower
You're
on
a
the piston.
doppelganger.
You came
They're
on
like
my
slouching.
channel.
You show up with different accounts, different names.
Where's my different accounts?
You
Where's my
can't
different names?
show up with your face and name. What's wrong with you? You're a little coward, dude. How come you wouldn't hop up on the stream? You're a little bitch, dude.
Pop up. I'm right here.
Hop
fucker.
up on the fucking stream,
I'm
dude.
right here, you fuck.
I sent you 2 messages and then you claim, "Oh, I didn't get your message, dude. I didn't get your message." You don't read the fucking comments? You're reading the fucking
TML,
comments and now you don't
little
remember
weak
that you read the
sometimes
fucking comments.
on the
I
offense.
don't read the
Dude,
tags
you're a fucking dumb
on my
fucking
channel,
dude.
so fuck you.
What the fuck are you talking
And I
about?
don't jump when somebody
Oh,
wants
there
me
it is.
on their channel.
Oh, you don't jump when somebody wants you
No, I
because
don't.
you're afraid. Because
I've
you're
seen
afraid.
you. You're
You wanna-
9 pounds.
Well,
No one's afraid of you.
I've never seen.
No, I
Rarely do
said
I
you
see
wanna
TML do the
confront me on my
skirt
channel.
skirt
Hide
over top.
behind your name.
This
How
is a
come you wouldn't
tactic.
Skies, were you trying to say something?
No, I was texting in the
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
talking
listening, but
Well,
I'm also
There's
keeping
Shadow.
up with the chat.
Okie doke.
Is what it is things just are ever changing. Like I've been in and out. Like I was on again. I'm back off with London Man. I mean I'm not after him, but we were doing too good to have him backstage me when I was just starting to put it to Pamela. He must have a thing for Tits McGee, man. We all individuals out here. Yeah, man, as what it is, it's just we can cycle, rotate, be on again, off again, where they will be cool. Like while Drew and Sanity Machine were feuding, I come through there one time shortly after this event. He's trying to get Sanity Machine to go in on Aphrodite with him, and Aphrodite wrecks all of them by herself. And as a person that's put it to Aphrodite before, I can say, like, no, legit, panel mouth fight. She fucking wrecked Drew, and she played them like, oh, you little boys. Called Drew out on a bunch of shit that, like, he does always invite her and want her around. Whether he's going to use her for a fucking kicking bag or what. Yeah, man, and it's like...
Oh, sorry about
I was
that.
over there on So Play TV. We were watching a video with some interview with a rapper, and the guy says he doesn't know a guy. And someone in the chat like, wait, he was just saying the other day, blah, blah, blah. I was like, you got to know when the dates are on these videos, because I could say I don't know somebody, and it's true. And by the time we meet and hang out on a panel, that video will still be sitting of me saying that I don't know them. So that's how alliances and, qualms, beefs, team ups, tag teams.
Everybody can see me. Nobody can see you, El Diablo. You got many faces, many names, you little doppelganger.
We've had
You're a
stuff
little bitch,
turn
dude.
over
You're the one hiding, dude.
so fast that I scrapped the piece I'm working on over.
now without the fucking thing, and you can't show up on
What's
the
your
show.
real name?
And you
Yeah,
don't
I think he's
understand
hiding
people
from me.
What's your real name, bitch?
What? Stephen Clean. I gave it already. What's your real name?
Stephen Clean.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe firing one up. If I still have the keys, I might do a stream from his channel. He always was okay with that, especially while he's gone. He'd probably appreciate
Your
it.
name. You're calling
Because
everybody
everybody
else
was
Jewish
saying-
and your last name's Klein.
Hilly, fucking idiot.
What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
There's people coming at me a couple panels ago like, hey, you got Benton's keys, right? Can you find out what's going on with him? I'm like, I can email him. Like, keys doesn't mean I can just get him in front of me, but I could email him. But yeah, if I show up with the keys, I might just fire up and do a stream from. I'll have to make a Benton filter. Just do a stream from Benton's. I got to get up in the morning for things, but soon. I don't even want to run this too long, especially if nobody's coming up. This is like 3:03 in its entirety, and I've skipped some, so I'm gonna try and keep this under 3 hours for sure, unless something rando happens. Like if Froze or some people that haven't been up here in a while come up, or if just anybody comes up and has something for me that I can work with.
Can't spell.
Dude. Yeah,
Hilly.
Klein, yeah. I
Klein.
can spell. I know. How do you spell Klein? German boy, fucking Jew boy. Shut the fuck up, dude.
It's not Klein. You fucking
You're a little
See, that's why
How come you
I
wouldn't
don't
show
feel
up
bad
when I
about it.
message you, you little
Sometimes I'll call TML a
Why
fan
wouldn't you
nigger and he'll
message-
laugh.
Why wouldn't you show up when I message you, you little fucking hoe? Doppelganger ass motherfucker.
I knew they were gonna do
You
that. I
a
knew
little
this was gonna
doppelganger.
happen.
Can you hear me now?
I did behind the
Drew
accounts.
said I'm not gonna do
Can you
that.
hear me?
I
I'm
did
not
behind
gonna
the
talk about it.
accounts.
Here you go.
I
Can
did
you hear
behind
me?
the accounts.
Here you go, Drew.
Here we are,
This is what you want to
motherfucker.
do, right?
Here we are, bitch. Who's a
Hide
snowflake?
behind
Can you hear
your
me?
aliases.
Can anyone
I'll
hear me?
mix this.
Yeah,
I
hide
can hear
behind
you.
your aliases.
I can hear you, dude.
Can't
It
give your
works.
real name.
It sounds good though.
First and foremost,
Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good now.
so when you're
Okay.
referring
Hold on
to
now.
the
Let's
Drew
process
said not gonna
of
dog
let's
pile.
bring it back.
Here you
Let's
go,
bring it
pussy.
back. Well, I couldn't know my mic
of
wasn't
kind
even
of
working.
Here you go,
Here, hold
pussy.
on. Hold
What's your
on.
name? What's your name, Machine Lies? You puss.
I'm trying to
Special
talk- I'm trying to
K.
talk
I don't
to
even.
Steven here.
I don't
Can
even.
you explain the
I don't
soul
even
trap
dish
video
out wrenches. Why would I give my keys
to someone that's never heard of it before in like just as short of time as you can? Can you explain the soul trap?
See, and it just looks weak that he really doesn't know. He made the Soul Trap background.
It takes
He's
hours of
goading the guy in to fight him about Soul Trap. He has no idea where to
So the
even
mic's
what to
still
talk about.
fucking trash.
You haven't watched my videos, have you, Drew?
I have not watched all.
He hasn't watched
5,000
any
I'm
video.
on the Soul Trap.
There are more YouTube channels about Soul Trap than just Sanity Machine. And Drew didn't watch damn one of them. Didn't watch anything that Jim Bob would have been about. I don't know why well, I do know why. He was probably a football player or something, some douchebag. I don't know why he thinks that just inviting someone to be on a cam with you at the same time is what makes an interview. Interviews are like a thing, man. I don't go on Jesse's because I already know Jesse, and I got this thing about somebody that knows me asking me questions they already know for a show. So yeah, man, he has like zero prep. Hey, buddy, come here. Let's see that now. No, Kay, I would probably do something like if I had a roommate or some live-in bitch or something that could do production while I'm live, like hit stuff for me as a producer while I'm live, and they like lived here either as a roommate or a live-in bitch. I might do that because I know I can still see that I can snatch up the device that they have the keys on, or just even let them use one of my laptops to be doing my producer stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't be giving keys out to these panelverse motherfuckers.
I haven't watched all
Be honest
5,000
with me.
videos.
Be honest.
I haven't watched
Any
all
of my
5,000 videos.
Except EBT.
Maybe I'd give
Watch
my
the
keys
videos.
if I
That's
was
what
getting
Archaic
old.
says. He says watch
I'd
the
leave
videos.
my keys in my very last video to be posted with someone. Be like, whenever I kick it, just
You
post
watch
that
it if I
video
make
and
a video about your buddies. That's it.
let the channel sit that way.
If I make a video about Drew's girlfriends, he's watching. Otherwise, he's not watching. He hasn't watched a single Soul Trap video on my channel, but he bashes it. He attacks a topic he doesn't understand.
That sound like Drew.
He's too lazy to
Vintage
watch
Drew.
the videos.
Classic
You don't
Drew.
watch anything, dude. You just do live streams for 6 to 8 hours a night, like an old fucking Jewish woman. That's what you do.
Wow.
You talk all night on live
You
streams.
heard
You don't
me. You
actually
heard me.
learn about shit.
I'm gonna be on
On so many
shitty
levels,
webcam
Jay. On so
audio.
many levels.
The best I got.
Women love to be on webcam and fucking
Oh, yes,
gossip all night.
What do you know about women? Because that's
That's
how
what
you
your
quoted
channel
Better
is.
Bachelor. You're a MGTOW? Are you
That's what
MGTOW?
your channel is, dude.
Oh, now he's trying to play a
Channel?
MGTOW card.
No,
He
that's
tried to
what
pull a
your channel
MGTOW
is.
card.
I saw you watching The Better Bachelor. You
saw
think
me
that's
watching.
real?
Watch a
You
lot
think
of
that's real
things.
advice? The Better Bachelor.
Oh,
I'm watching
Dude.
Cecil once again is
The guy
hidden.
named Joker. You made a
Dude,
video about him.
somebody's getting their shit pushed in right now.
Yeah, he does.
Dude, you
He
guys
does that. He does that, man. Yeah, and even I think me and Paul and Slave were both on Drew's panel at the same time, pointing guns at each other, and then Drew pulled out a gun while just pointing guns on the panel. Nobody reported it back then. It was hilarious.
Boo! No. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
That's why.
Hello.
That's why. When
Yellow.
What's his name?
I wish can just play the thing through. Play the thing through.
I came over there and I took 2 freaking looks at this dude and was like, I'm not watching some little like wannabe gangbanger trying to talk about shit that he probably just Googles. Like, oh, I Google this conspiracy and I talk about it on a video. It was like a year before I started coming around and actually giving a fuck, because I was just like, yeah, whatever. I got nothing better to do. I'll just check it out.
Yeah, and I might have said it to him, but I mean, I would never do this, but this is like how my mind can piece together details. So I got his legal name from whenever I cash apped him. And I know he's in Jacksonville. And those little SoundCloud niggas down there in Jacksonville, they just shooting each other left and right. They running ops on each other. Drew ain't no fucking rando black looking. Like, those motherfuckers for $5,000 could find Drew down there in Jacksonville, put a fucking SoundCloud on him if I was one of those demonic motherfuckers, you know? But you're right, he is that kind of douchebag. He's the flat, but like even his Cash App picture, his flat bill is like centered to his pupils, like the bill sitting on his nose where his pupils would be looking straight at the back of the fucking hat bill on the inner rim. Like that's what kind of douchebag he is.
Kind of weird, dude. All right.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I've always seen in him. It's like he talks about he works a job with all these young guys. I'm like, yeah, because you got no skill. You got no better trade. You're still working that entry-level bullshit with young guys. Like at your age, you should be managing them. Like if I have to go back to any job, whether it's food or retail, I'm gonna be some kind of fucking management going in, or they'd be like, "Why would we pay you this compared to what your resume said?"
I don't remember the name of every fucking video, dude.
Dude, be honest. You don't watch any of my Soul Trap videos, so you don't know what my view is. But you're attacking me.
Well, you're here right now.
Oh no! Don't judge me. Like a lot of people put their Cash App. Because it is like a little virtual checking account. A lot of people have their real name on there. That's his real name. The one that I'm not saying, that's his real name.
Oh, and I'm asking you about it. So why don't you fucking tell me?
You tell me what my view is then. Why?
I'm asking you right now.
You're saying it's
I don't want to be accused of misrepresenting it.
No, what is it then? If you're against it, what is it?
No, I don't want to misrepresent it. That's why I want you to say it. That's why I wanted you to come up.
Oh, okay, Drew. So I didn't do any preparation for my interview or hit piece. How about you tell me what it... Hey, have you ever heard of a girl... Hey, do you know what a vagina looks like? Yeah, but you describe it first. I want to make sure you've seen one. You remember that 13-year-old shit, 12-year-old shit. That's what he's pulling with him right now. You're in your house, Drew. You're getting wrecked.
Not going to the light, and that's it. That's what you said earlier.
That's my understanding of it.
That's what you said. So you have a toddler's understanding. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I would say to you about your understanding of Christianity.
Watch my videos on my channel, everyone that's
I'm
watching.
not sure Drew has more than a toddler's understanding of Christianity.
I was raised Christian, dumbass.
Well, what happened?
What happened to what? I grew up.
The chat wants you to explain the soul trap.
Did you ever grow up?
The chat wants you to explain the soul trap.
Look at this fucking goatee. Do you think he grew
That's
up?
the shit Archaic says. You're better than that.
I mean, I'm not saying I grew up, but...
Well, no one's got 1,000 hours
Don't listen to Drew. Don't listen to somebody that's bashing that has never watched the videos. You want
to tease people to get them over to your channel to watch it. You got to give them like a morsel so that they want to go.
Wait.
Kind of
Hold up,
understand
Drew.
what it's about.
My dude, Drew. That was right at 33, except now it's at 34. Drew, you just told the dude like something about baiting people in to watch it. Like you brought this dude into your lair to merge upon him at a disadvantage. This is what biblically we would say is murder in a physical world. Like this would be like murder. You goaded him into a place and tried to pounce on him. And now you're trying to tell him he's the one doing it wrong. Oh man, he gets right.
Here you go, Drew. Hey, Drew, do you attack Orwell's 1984 without reading the book? You say it sucks?
Yeah.
I could get the synopsis.
I told you, man. I like Kennedy Machine style, man.
Understand what it's about.
And you get it because I'm the loud guy, so of course I like Sandy Machine.
There's a synopsis you can read of these books.
Mayo
so
on white bread.
like a synopsis. You know, if you say your theory like in a few words or like.
Yes, I'm smoking some marijuana.
That's why he won't, Drew.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. See? Yeah. Not touching the gummies, but I'll take a few hits of this.
No.
Well, you didn't make a video saying he's not showing up this time.
Have you been laying off the gummies?
The whole time,
If I do take them, I'll take them early in the morning and just like the tiniest piece, you know? And yeah, I mean, you know the story. The first night I took half and I couldn't believe, you know, because I have a very, very high tolerance for drugs. And man, I ate half, and that thing, I'm like, for real, 3 days. For 3 days, I was like, just not myself. So I knew
I
not to take.
I watched you fade away on the live stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, that was actually very embarrassing for me. You know what I mean? Because, again, I thought I knew my tolerance. But now, after the second piece I took, that was still too much. So now I know, like, it's just a little tiny weeny piece. They're like, I can't really say. They come in like little squares, and literally you just take a tiny bit off the corner, and like it lasts all day. And you know, it's like a wave. It comes, it goes, it comes again, and yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Mecca.
How's she going, sweetheart?
Welcome, Mad Cat to the stage.
Yeah,
Sweets. How you doing?
I'm choking from smoking weed.
Can you hear me all right?
Yes,
Yeah,
perfect.
Cool. Excellent.
What have you been up
to
to?
see that face.
All kinds of shit.
There it is.
Really?
I zoom in.
Just kind of skipping back and forth, you know, out of this fucking, you know, internet crap, man. Gotta get outside, get some sun and shit, and you know.
I haven't been live in a long time. This was like tonight because guys, we wanted to hang out, and that's why I decided. But because I've just been doing other things.
Yeah.
I only caught a little bit of the garbage, and of course, people always have to text me. I'm not even thinking about this shit. Oh, you should hear what he's saying now. Oh my God, you know, shit like that.
Right. Fuck it all.
I'm dying over here.
Dying,
man.
Where's
Took four or 5 puffs, and that's it. I'm choking. I'm choking, man.
You better watch out now.
Well, I'm done. I took probably 4 hits more than I should have, but it's weed. It's not the goddamn gummies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
forget about the gummies and her.
No, those, like I said, the tiniest, like, you know, the tiniest amounts. And honestly, I love them because they help with my anxiety. And, you know, the doctor, well, actually, I'm going to a few doctors, and they put me on some new medications. And
I wouldn't take any of that stuff.
well, that's my point, is I'd rather do the gummies and smoke some weed.
Yeah, of
before
course.
I take, you know, these things they want me to take. Mm-mm.
I'm
Nope.
almost a month off the shit, so I'm doing good.
Good for you, man.
Yeah. It's a must.
Yeah.
It's a must do. The thing is, you know what keeps me coming back to this shit is that my adrenaline gets up there so high, my mind starts fucking racing, and
yeah, well,
you know, I mean, it comes down to
Yeah.
a point where it's like I need to break, I need to relax, and
yeah,
and there's nothing I can do unless it's really physical work. There ain't none of that happening just yet. So once I get into it, look out. But I found some stuff I'm gonna be doing outdoors here around the house,
that's
and
good.
yeah, so I'll be getting back into the fucking sweats and shit, which is good. Getting into the dirt. So
Yeah,
can't wait.
sounds good.
We're this spring, man. It's just taking its good old time here. We still ain't got no leaves on the trees. The snow just finished melting. You know, there's still a big pile of snow.
Wow, and we're having really warm, like late winter here.
Yeah.
It's been like 70
80
degrees. It should be like 40.
Right.
We had 87, but in the morning it's cold. It's like 40 or 50. I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Yes,
but in the, you know, the house is cool. Yeah. So
This planet's finally hitting its peak of bullshit.
yeah. Huh. So it's funny. These are not
I hate
necessarily
going out in
food.
public. I hate it.
Me too.
Me too, man.
You know, it's just like you walk. It's like that movie, almost like the movie. You know, like there's not everybody, but it's like the fucking Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Everybody's just like kind of
really
like got
is.
that stupid look on their face, and
Yeah.
you know, they're not courteous or nothing. They're just, you know, not even there half the time. So
yeah,
you know, you could put that on all kinds of fucking different reasons and purposes. You know, after the last few years, right? So
yeah.
It just seems like everybody is running around like out of their minds. It's like I had to go to the store today, and it was like people are like running into you and looking all confused. It's like you go in these places and you're like, what the hell is going on in here?
Yep.
Yeah.
My biggest thing is even the newer cars that have like, you know, you push the button to make a phone call and you know, push another button for your radio. For an elderly person or a person of a particular age, those buttons are just as distracting as all the other buttons in the car, you know, and like.
Are you talking like the gear shifts and everything used with a button and shit? I drove one of them trucks, man.
No, but
I hate that gear shift.
You know,
like
it has.
You press the clutch and then you got to twist the fucking thing, and I'm like, what the fuck is this piece of shit? You know, it's like
I never seen that.
It's
but
my buddy there a few months back, like I think it was, you know, probably beginning of winter or whatever, he just came back from a trip, and he doesn't use his car when he goes on trips. He usually rents vehicles, and he rented this one truck, and it had all these fucking funky little fucking gadgets on it, GSP, the whole works. He just like decorated out. And I'm like, what the fuck is this thing? You know, like it was hard. Like, it was hard to adjust to. you know, it's just too tricky. You know, like you have to be really picky and shit. Where else, you know, normally you just fucking hit the clutch, boom, boom, and go, right? But
it's funny. When I went to Jersey a couple years back, I rented a car, and I had no clue that that little piece of glass would have given me Google Maps. It would have played my YouTube at the same, like, you know what I mean? I knew nothing about this car. And that car actually sucked. It was so uncomfortable. But when I went, it was terrible. When I went to North Carolina, what was that, last year? I got a better car, because here's a trick, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know. I always use Avis. I've been using Avis for 40 years. And what happens is you ask for the cheapest car available. They never have it. So you get an automatic upgrade, you know? Yeah. But I mean, I don't know anything about these cars. There's a few things in my car. I don't know if it's broke or I just don't know how to use it. I got the, what's it called? You know, when you hit the button and then it goes the speed you want it to. I finally figured that out.
Speed control?
Cruise control.
Cruise
control.
that's it, yeah.
But I can't remember how I did it. So, yeah, it's all right.
Tricky shit.
So I like these things we're looking at, man. They're pretty cool. You know?
Are you talking the
everybody, because I don't know if you were here, Mad Cat, that night we went tubing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was so fucking funny. And of course, you know, I smoked some pot or whatever, so that makes me a little goofy. But yeah, we had a blast.
Yeah, I remember we were imitating the sound of the one track that you kept playing there.
Right.
Whatever, it had that funny.
Right.
That's a funny tune, man. It suited it. It suited the bubble. For the tubes. Tube grabber.
Well, I went out and bought a black t-shirt that has literally, like, they're kind of like those things you put in your pool. I never can remember what they're called.
Yeah.
Anyway, they're like tubular shaped, and it goes up on the shirt and like fans out. It's yellow, blue, purple, but like glow in the dark kind of colors. And I didn't know if we were going to ride the tubes or not tonight, but I know I hung it up in this back room, and now I can't find it anywhere. So, yeah, like the ghost has hidden my tubular shirt, man. Yeah. Then I got another one that says Misfits, because that place I go to on Tuesday, Celebrate Recovery. Okay, the first time I went there, they acknowledged they're all a bunch of misfits. So I was like, cool, I'm in the right place. And then I was shopping, and they had a whole bunch of t-shirts, and it said Misfits. What I didn't notice after I bought it was it has like a skeleton. Yeah, I'm outside, so you can't see it. Oh, and I don't even have that shirt on. Oh my God. I'm fucking stoned, man. How fucking retarded. Oh my God.
And you're just on the weed.
Yeah, but now I'm like, I'm about to show you this shirt that isn't the shirt. So it says Misfits, but then in white, it's a skeleton. And although I'm not for religion, I do go to this place every Tuesday because it's not just about addiction. There's like 4 or 5 different groups, and you can pick what group you want.
Right.
Yeah, when they do the Jesus and the God stuff, I just sit there and shake my head. Especially like certain words that come up, like a certain passage.
Yeah.
I'm like, if these people really knew.
No doubt.
But I do like the groups, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's what it's all about. It's a group.
Yeah.
Association with like-minded people that's been through shit, you know?
Yeah. And it's cool because everybody walks in like with a t-shirt and jeans. Nobody is in great shape, you know, except maybe the younger children, but you know. But yeah, it's actually all over the country. I know a new one just opened somewhere, but it's cool. You walk in and they feed you like salad, a main dish, I don't know what else, and then I just go to the cakes, you know. Yeah, take my cake. See, this is cool. I don't know if Venus where she's at, but this would be cool with some groove and tunes, you know. Yeah. It's really cool, like when it zooms in, like see, and now it's gonna do something, and it's the smile on the face there.
Right.
Right.
You know, you could pick out all kinds of different shit in this.
Yeah,
hey guys, I had to go get a salad. I had to make a salad. I wasn't here. You guys having fun?
I am so stupid, man. I was telling Mad Cat about the shirt I bought that say Misfits, and I was explaining
You mean
about
the band,
that.
the horrible band, the Misfits?
Yeah, I'm assuming, but that first time I went to Celebrate Recovery, they said we're a bunch of misfits. So when I saw the shirt say Misfits, I bought it. And not until I got it home. Now, I was about to show Mad Cat, and then it dawned on me, you idiot, you're not even wearing the fucking shirt. So Mad Cat got a little laugh off that, because I'm fucking stoned, man.
Yeah, you're not stupid. You're just stoned. That's it. That's
yeah, that's what I said.
You're stone stupid.
Yeah, silly. I get goofy.
Stupid stone sounds better.
Stupid stone.
Stupid stone.
Yeah, but anyway, the underneath Misfits, it's a big, you know, if I had to name one word, it kind of looks demonic. So I don't think I'll be wearing the Misfits. And,
the Misfits,
you know, unless like.
The Misfits were a band from New Jersey, and I know half those guys.
Yeah.
But they are. Glenn Danzig is a creep. He sexually assaulted my friend when we were like young, when we were kids.
Well,
we were like 17 or something.
Right.
They were just creeps. And my friend Bobby Steele, you know, he's still my friend. He went on to be in a band called The Undead. And this is ancient history, but once you get it at Target, like they rip off all the band's t-shirt artwork.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny. I went to stand up to show him the big white.
I'm actually a Misfits fan, like of the music, you know, like the old, just the harder stuff, you know, like the one Earth AD album. That one still.
It's hard for me to like people who are weird creeps. You know, it's like if Snafu Snaps had a band, and you know,
right. He wouldn't last but 10 seconds on the stage. Because we'd all be throwing pickles and shit at him.
For sure. You know,
Rotten tomatoes.
Yeah, like I don't know the people personally, so I can't, you know, I got nothing to say about that. But,
right.
I'm a fan of the music, period. Like, I mean, I can hate someone's guts, but if the music's
it's cool.
good,
You can do what you want. I'm just having fun. I'm not.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know if I know any songs by the band. It's just I saw Misfits and I was like, oh, this would be perfect for Tuesday nights. And the only thing really I could do is wear like a light jacket over and, you know, I don't know.
I'll take Venus's word for it because I mean she knows she's in the scene. She's been around people like that. So I mean I know she wouldn't bullshit. But if I heard it on like some other channel that talks, you know, makes a living putting out shit about, you know, gossip and crap, I don't listen to that at all. Like I pay no mind. Not even the celebrities and all that shit. I don't even care about any of that stuff. I don't know personally. So I don't know. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to shit on Brad Pitt or fucking, you know, all these celebrities just because, you know, all this garbage on the internet saying, oh, they did this and they did that. I don't believe in, you know, like, I'm not saying it's not true or not, but I don't know personally, so I'm not going to judge. Right? Until I meet someone personally and, you know, I'll figure it out from there. You know, like, unless I know for sure. It's gotta be facts with me.
Yeah.
Other than that, just gossip, and I grew up around gossip, and gossip can fucking burn. That's all. Like
gossip. Gossip is why I don't talk to my husband's children. I mean, those are my Yeah, I'm serious, man. She costs so much.
I was reading Justin's comment there, which is funny.
Is that who's
Snappy's band would be called the Dipshits.
I thought somebody else tried.
Well, you know, he's really, I don't know, Mad Cat, if you've been around to know, he's doxed me. It was just both of my stage names, but I kind of didn't want my other stage name out there. And he doxed my last location, thinking that it was my present location. All because I put up a picture of him, a real picture of him that Tommy
with
found.
The penguin.
Did you see that?
With the penguin.
No, I didn't.
I saw.
Well, I'll have to show it to you. I'll pull it.
Yeah.
So he got mad after I put this up, and then he doxed me, and then my friend went and ran him a background check, and they got all.
Uh-oh. Hello? All right, here we go. The YouTube fucking bullshit. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Gotcha. Probably. Gotcha. Chat. Disappear.
Guys, dead air, man. What the hell? There's a dead air, dude. Hello? Anyone there? What happened, everybody?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Now there's... What the hell? There's two of me.
My headphones are
I'm
on.
gonna jump
Hello?
out.
Why? Okay. Mad Cat?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. That was dead air, guys. Dead air. What the hell was that?
Yeah, no doubt. So blue, right
You
in the
didn't
midst
hear
of
anything? There was nothing going on? What was going on? You couldn't hear each other?
Well, Skies was in and out, and then she came back double, and now she's gone again. So I was watching.
Oh.
I was watching over on the YouTube side, just seeing how it was going.
Right.
Waiting for you to show up, and that was the last I seen. I seen two Skies. You showed up, and I was thinking usually.
Oh, that was weird. The whole thing glitched.
Yeah, right.
Hi, Just Frank. We
Hi, Just Frank.
We had technical difficulties there for a second.
What happened was I muted and turned the camera because I was coming back inside. And then I hear Mad Cat, hello, is anybody there? So I put my mic on, but he didn't hear me. So, yeah, so I backed out and came back, and I was backstage, and poor Mad Cat was like, twiddling his thumbs. And then I just was sending you a text, so I think I sent it.
I just got it.
Yeah, I'm like,
I just got it too. It seems like what happened was the whole time on my monitor I was watching what was going on, and it was just dead air like on the screen. So I was like, oh, whoa, that's terrible. Hear people breathing
weird.
A little bit and shit.
There
was some breathing.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Okey-doke. So I was saying something.
Mad Cat.
When I left. Anyways, I was talking about something. I don't remember what it is now. Something was going on. There was something going on in my head.
Something.
Oh, I was talking about Mad Cat didn't see the little picture of Snapper is going to crack up.
Right.
So like Snapper's retaliation was doxing me, and I guess all he could pay was $1 because he got the $1 dox on the People Finder, which was just my stage name and my stage names in my my location when I lived in the Bay Area. Very lame. Very lame. So what happened was my friend ran a background on him, and so then he ended up with the phone number. So he just wanted to call Snaps and ask him why, he had to, dox me and continue being a dick to me. But Snaps would never pick up the phone. For some reason, he thinks it's illegal to call a person on their public phone number. It is not. So, just wondering. We were just wondering about old Snapper there, why he was giving out my personal information,
Well, that's what he does, right? He tries to fuck with people. Look what he did to Gigi.
If you hit *67, doesn't that hide who you are calling? I know it used to. Yeah. *67.
I don't know.
I mean, something to try.
Well, no, Anonymystic was not hiding his phone number. He wanted him to call him back and shit. He's such a pussy. He wouldn't. And then he went and did that live stream where they were talking shit about me, like, saying I was too fat to get on a surfboard or too fat to ride a horse, and just like stupid. I'm just stupid,
Obviously they're younger, but wait till till they I'm in
better shape than either of those people. I don't pull no like, oh, I'm old card, because I don't feel old. I still do the same things that I was doing when I was 20.
In my head and heart, I'm a kid. Absolutely. Yes, I and that's why I like when we do the goofy shows like the Tubes and stuff, and we just crack up and the tears. I mean, that's honestly
that just happens naturally. I mean, we never plan on having like a really funny stream.
Yeah, it just has to.
Yeah, it's always just something unexpected. It just happens, like all of a sudden we're on some kind of roll, some kind of. Hey, Frank. Big hugs to you too, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. But I'm looking for some fractals right now.
Frank, have a good night. I don't know where I'm at. Here I am.
I have a few good fractals to show you guys. That was the last one, was the heart fractal that I was just playing when you guys were talking. Now I'm gonna do.
Yeah, but it was cool because I was telling what's his name up there, Mad Cat. I said,
what's his name? Do you hear that, Mad Cat? She's calling you. What's his name?
Who is this guy over there?
Who is the guy?
I don't remember. I forgot.
We don't know this guy. We don't know this guy. Where's this guy?
He's Mad Cat.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Yeah. Yeah, so we were looking at it, and I was making a comment how, like, some groovy tunes, helps. Yeah.
Groovy tunes? You guys want groovy tunes? I got groovy tunes.
Yeah, if we're gonna show something
I do. I got that. I got it all waiting for you guys. Groovy tunes.
Let's roll. Bring it on.
She wants it. She wants it.
I want it.
Yes.
Uh-oh. That's good. Cool.
Oh boy.
Yeah, now see, that's when the gummies are great, but just being stoned. It's just
Yeah,
like
you guys are gonna ride the tubes again. You ready to ride the tubes?
It's honestly, Mad Cat,
this is LSD shit.
No, I'm telling you, my gummies are like LSD. You trip your ass off. Yeah, but look at that blue. That's pretty. And that's like the Fibonacci sequence, you know? It never ends. You get one eye. But it's not an eye. It's back to the blue. Cool. Oh, look at the face.
You're gonna have
One
to jump
eye.
in the tube soon.
Yeah,
Jump in.
I'm in. I'm already in.
You don't know where it's gonna take you though.
Yeah, now
You don't know where that tube's going.
I want the gummy, man.
She's gonna go overdose on gummies again.
No. I'm not taking them. No, not.
I call that the revenge of Shiva. The revenge of Shiva.
Not for this.
Changing gears. Now we're gonna change gears. You hear the
I
clock?
like that
You hear the
dark
clock.
blue.
Tube surfing the peacock.
That's cool. It's like a gingerbread man.
Okay.
There you go.
Thanks a lot, Just to me laughing your ass off at me.
Yeah, we lost our audience. We lost them. They're gone.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like,
They just don't
love
understand
this.
us. They don't understand us, man.
I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of people. You know, a lot of people smoke. They drink. Well, have your little whatever. And this, to me, this is great. Yeah, why everybody leave?
Aw.
Too much for their head.
I don't do this for anybody. I just do this for me and my friends, or
Right.
you know.
It's enjoy. It's
this
actually
isn't-
very relaxing.
I'm not doing this for people to,
Right. So just Frank say, "You all crazy," and then he said, laugh.
Yep. Got that right, Frank.
Yeah. That's pretty right there. Ah, 33. Anybody catch that? I did.
trying to find the right groove, the right beat. I haven't found it yet. Going through all the ones I downloaded.
Right.
Near tick. That might be it. I don't know.
Got that various new wave sound,
Just Frank said, I'm watching, and all of a sudden I realized my face was inches from the screen. Trippy stuff. Now imagine
That's
putting
funny.
that on your big screen, putting on your big screen TV.
I hear that.
That would be cool. But I'd have to have it. I think the gummies, just sit back and like fucking, it's like you're tripping your ass off, man. That's cool.
Can you imagine a room like a surround screen, like the whole room, just one big screen doing this shit?
Yeah, that would be cool.
It would be.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a really big TV. It's 3D. And I mean, I wonder, even without 3D, this on the biggest screen we have, that would be like mind blowing, you know?
Now imagine the whole room, like the ceiling, everything. The whole freaking room, floor.
Yeah.
The walls.
Have mirrors.
One big round screen, just everything just.
And lay on the floor.
Yeah.
You'd have to lay on the floor.
If it hasn't been done yet, I'm sure someone's listening. He's probably gonna come up with it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And-
you didn't need to know.
That's pretty. The blue's beautiful.
Years back, I mentioned to someone about having, like, say, because I had a dream one time and I seen this screen on the wall and they kept switching pictures and different artwork and stuff, and I thought, hey, when I woke up I was thinking about it and I was thinking, I wonder if they got anything like that. Like
They
where you
do.
can just- yeah, right?
Yeah, they do.
This was years back, like long before like all the fancy stuff started popping up. And I was thinking about it, and I mentioned it to somebody, and they said they might even have one out there. I think they do got something like that out. I said, you mean you actually got like a big, like a picture, a big picture frame that you normally put a piece of art on, but when you just walk up and just press a button and it just switches pictures or whatever, right? But yeah, I guess it would have it now, but back at the time I mentioned it, it was just a thought. It was long before like all the fancy other stuff started popping up, right?
Yeah, I know one guy who went out and bought like a green piece of fabric, let's say it covers my window. And then if I set my camera up, because I've seen it in StreamYard where you can put backgrounds up and do all that crazy shit some of these people do, But yeah, I definitely for sure know that you could put backgrounds. But again, I don't know if you need the green screen. Could you just bounce it off a wall? Yeah, that I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Just thoughts and ideas. That's what I get, It's, hey man, this give me an idea.
Yeah.
But I get a lot of different dreams. Like it's like I dream shit, and it's like, I dream shit that's fucking never been around, and then boom, years later, fucking pops up. It's like So I guess they're called premonitions. I've had lots of them.
Yeah,
but,
I've had some that came true, but the one that affected me so badly when I was outside, I was dreaming, but I was outside, and all of a sudden the sun exploded, And I just remember yelling at everybody, get on, get down.
Right.
And my back, like I was laying up against the curb, but I could feel the sun literally burning my skin.
Right.
Everything was smoke covered. I was ready and accepted this is my last breath.
Right.
And with that, all the smoke dissipated. I've never in my life seen the sky so blue and clear and clean. Yeah, so I thought that was a prediction about something that might happen with our sun. But then again, it could have been a new start for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like something was ending and now something, yeah. So, but yeah, I've had a few where they've come true.
I know that if people put energy into something, it will manifest.
Absolutely.
So I mean, like that's why I always say to people, like they're into horror and they're into all this zombie shit and this shit and that shit. And I'm like, listen, man, you don't have to go there. You know,
Right.
you can just shut your mind off to that shit and focus on something better. You know, instead of all this gloom and doom. I have to step off this shit just to get away from it. You know?
Yeah.
And then when I step outside, it's like you start to notice, wow, like you see the truth, right? You start seeing the truth, the facts of it coming in. You know how people are acting. You know how people.
Good night, Frank. Good night. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Frank. Have a good one.
Take care, buddy. But you start to. There's so many good people out there that just don't have a clue. You know.
Right.
And you can't tell them anything because. In my mind, it's like, if I start talking about shit, I'm going to drag them down. And if they start to believe it, who knows what that might do to them, So I think about them, it's like, I could tell you something, but I won't. I'll hold it to myself. If you see it, you see it. You don't, you don't. And I gave up. I gave up trying to, tell people shit now.
Me
I
too.
just give up.
Me too.
It's like we know a terrible secret.
Yeah,
it's like we know a terrible secret, and once you know, you can't unknow it, and then you have a burden of knowing.
That's
right,
it.
And
exactly, Venus.
The further you go down that rabbit hole, holy shit! You thought you knew something, only to find out you don't know shit.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. You really just become a nihilist, like a Zen nihilist, like I've become.
Right.
I'm very balanced in all of the destruction. I'm very balanced in the destruction.
I'm good. So you see the formation here, and then it extends. What if that's our world? Not a round globe spinning, but something more. I'm going to use the word man-made, but I don't mean, any men from our time.
I hear you. Who knows what's out there?
Cool.
I don't have that much faith in men, though. So
no,
it would.
I hear you, Venus. But, there's so much shit in this world. I mean, it makes people jaded, and I can't.
Oh, that's pretty.
I can't. Point my finger at anyone, really. Except to whatever's ruling this shit. That's making this world like fucking shit. That's, That's the only way. Like, even that they came up with that movie a while back there called "Don't Look Up," and I thought to myself, what do you mean by that? You mean the sky, or do you mean don't look up at who's controlling this shit? Right? Like, don't look at whoever's ruling over us, like treating us like insects and shit. So,
right.
You can look at it so many ways.
If you look up at the sky for more than a moment, and just look up there 5 minutes a day for a week, for 1 week, And then you come tell all these sky watchers we're nuts. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, because no, we've been seeing this now for years.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there is definitely something going on with that sun. I mean,
oh man, and everything, you know, these look at the fucking cloud formations and
yeah,
there's
clouds
so many,
we've never seen before.
right?
I'm trying to figure out. I forget what I was gonna say, but about the sun, like I said, in the morning the sun is to the east. That's the front of our house. But once it gets up over the roof and to the back, it's like I don't know if you ever went into a tanning bed, or back in the day our moms bought what looked like an electric heater, but you used to put your face towards it and it would give you a tan.
Right.
You know, like,
I know what they look like. I've never been in one though.
Right, but I mean, that's like the heat that's coming off this white sun.
Right.
Which that I do not understand.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, it's crazy.
I've been noticing on like our sunsets, the sun doesn't set in the west anymore. It sets further north.
Right. Well, so that I never noticed until I got to Florida.
Right.
Apparently, the moon and the sun are like on two different tracks. You know? So in the winter, I'm gonna face east now. I mean west. In the winter, my sun sets like 2 houses away. And now this morning I noticed it's actually almost past my right to the behind me. It's almost past his house.
Right.
And I was trying to figure out the month. So we're only in April, and the sun is already here.
Right.
I mean, usually by August, it's over there.
Well, the thing up here, what's going on is all of my perennial flowers has busted out of the ground. Everything is blooming. It's like a month too early.
Yeah,
right.
Totally.
Huh. And we're like, we're I don't know. It's just weird, man. You know, it's pole shift to, you know, whatever. It's got to be, because I'll say this. It's been getting a lot more tropical like in the summers here. Like,
yeah, I definitely think we went through a pole shift, and some folks think it happened in 2022.
Right. I've actually noticed it before that. You know, like I started noticing it, like the humidity, how green and much more bushier the plants were getting, how thicker they were getting, how taller they were getting.
Right.
And that was like, I think 2016, 17, around that time when I started noticing it. So, yeah, it was, but I mean, it's just escalated, you know, it's just like fucking, like we didn't hardly get a fucking winter at all this year, you know, and we got the last blast of snow like a few weeks ago, and it's already
we had a very mild winter here. Not like the first ones. It was like 17 degrees during the day and like -2 at night. And this year it was like 40 most of the winter.
Right.
Like the high.
Our winter was actually I don't know if it was above. I think it was actually below the regular temps, and we have gotten some rain, which is good. And as far as the hurricanes last year, I do believe there were a couple like up north or on the east, but where we live, nope. I told you when I first moved down here, I put a magic spell on my whole town. There will be no hurricanes while I'm here. That's it.
Right.
And we've been extremely lucky. So,
well, that's good to hear.
Yeah. It's
there's so much shit going on all over the world right now, fucking floods and just crazy shit going on.
And you watch it and then you get sucked in. There's a lot of stuff I just refuse to pay attention to.
Well, yeah. Like everybody's talking about the fucking wars and all this stuff going on. I say, hey man, they called
it's already been. Been.
It's been like that forever.
Yeah.
And no one gets it. How do you think this happens? Who do you think is pulling the strings here? It's been going on for fucking ever. Long before we were fucking ever born.
Right.
Long before anybody was ever fucking born.
Right. There's no evolution going on here. None. Right. We have devolved. We're so barbaric.
Exactly.
And I've been saying that word for a long time. Like, even just people talking, right, on YouTube. That's barbaric. You know what I mean? Like, we should have leaped and bounded in our what's the word I'm looking for? Evolution.
Right.
And yet we just keep seeming to go further down, further down, further down.
Yeah.
Yes. The war machine turns constantly, Justine says. She also says time is speeding up. Timeline shift forward. See, that's where I wish my daughter. What's up, Venus?
I was talking to my cat and then I muted.
Okay. I thought you were trying to say something.
No, I was talking to my. No, but it stepped up. What was going on today, like with like the bombing, the missiles coming from Iran into.
Well, there's
Israel.
this one lady. I checked out. She's a sweetheart. She's been chipped and shit, so she's kind of like dealing with that kind of shit, like chipping her brain and stuff. But she's a fucking very spiritual woman. She's against it all, but she's how we are with religion and stuff. But she's very in tune with God and all that stuff, which I respect 1,000%.
Yeah, absolutely.
But she's like, her thing is she gets into the federal registry and she tells people what's going on. Like, this is already, you just go there and check it out for yourself. You just got to kind of figure it out between the lines and what they mean, right?
Right.
Because everything's always coded. But
of course.
Here's the last thing I heard. Like, I actually passed out to this last live stream. Like, it was a recording I was watching. And I was just listening to it, and this I was passing out. I heard her say something about Monday on the 16th, this Monday, tomorrow. And I heard recently that I guess Iran went and bombed fucking Israel or something. Like recently, I think maybe even today, maybe it happened. I'm not sure.
I know something.
People were raving about it, and I was like, okay, well, something's supposed to spark off tomorrow, according to her.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what, but I mean, it could be a ton of things that go on because ever since the 8th, fucking a lot of weird shit's been going on. People have been getting sick. Whatever that fucking machine does, it's doing it big time. And what I checked out was it's supposed to go on until like the 31st of October. So if the world's supposed to end anytime, why would it go on till, why would CERN be continuing on until October 31st? So as far as, you kind of reading between them lines, right? It's like, well, it doesn't make sense. You know, like, how can a machine keep running if it's, you know, all this other shit's going to be going on, right? Because that machine won't last, you know?
Right. CERN, man, that's a fucking 5-hour topic right there.
Well, yeah, but guess what? There's a whole slew of them fuckers all over the world.
I know.
Powerful, right?
I think there's one in Florida, but don't quote me. I just think I heard that.
I think you're right. I think there's probably one or two in Florida.
Right. It's
they're
not
all
small.
They're all over the map. So,
yeah.
And I heard something like someone saying 30,000 of them on another channel. And I said, well, that makes sense because look at all the pyramids they're digging up and shit. And look at all, you know, all this stuff is just popping up out of nowhere now. And,
yeah.
I mean, there's so many things that nobody knows about. And
right. And they don't want us to ever know.
Right. But I also believe that not even the top fuckers even know about it. You know, they're like blown away. That's why they use, you know, people just randomly find shit. You know, they're doing excavations. All of a sudden this happens and the government comes in and takes it over.
Takes it. Yeah.
Right? So they don't even know what's going on. So, you know, all they know is what they get their hands on. That's it. But there's so much more. And then all that land, you know, from the maps that are shown from other people on their channels and stuff. Well, there's supposed to be more on the map that everyone like that hasn't been exposed, right? Like there's
I've heard
bigger,
that.
Right? This world is actually bigger than it actually we've been taught it was, right?
Yeah.
And you see all the military occupation, stay out, and all this shit all over the map. You know, Antarctica being the main one, and all these other places. It's just like, okay, well, what's going on? Right? Like, what is it that we're supposed to be seeing here that we're not allowed to see? So, in that regard, I think, well, you know, all this talk about war and rumors of wars and shit, maybe it's just held off to a certain chunked out piece of land that they herded all of us into. And like, you know, all the cities and shit and all the big well-known places that everybody already knows about.
Yeah.
And that's that's all we know about, and that's what they have control over, and that's what now they want, instead of like they already have control over our resources and everything else. So it's like now they want control of us, right?
Yes.
And maybe we're all just hurtled into this little fucking tiny box.
Yeah.
And you know, we're just waiting to get fucking, you know, this is the final moment where everybody makes their choice. So you're either with us or with them. And that's it, you know?
Yeah. What I found weird, or not weird, but I guess sad, was when they bring out that scamdemic and like millions of people obeyed.
Oh yeah.
You know, going into the supermarket and they had arrows. You can only go this way. Man, I never ever once, I didn't care what aisle. If I had to go down that aisle, I wasn't walking around. I didn't really do masks. You know, it's just...
You know, the only reason I ever put a mask on is just to let everybody else, because I don't shop, really. Like, I go into a store, I grab what I want, and I leave. I'm done.
Me
I don't
too.
fuck around. I just get it done now. So just to set everybody at ease, I'll put one on, boom, 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 get my shit done. I get no conflicts, no confrontation. It's like, here you go. It's just out of respect. And then once I'm outside, though, no fucking way, you know. And I see people outside still today wearing a fucking mask, and it's like, you didn't get the memo, you know. Like,
I see the same thing. Younger people, elderly. I can understand like the elderly because maybe they have, you know, underlying conditions. But somebody in their 30s, come on, man. All it is a fucking, flu, cold. That's all it was.
Well, the thing is, like,
It just-
it's fucking. They got nanotectors spraying on us that's smaller than a fucking virus.
It's
you know?
all in us. It's nanotech.
It's actually. I bet you
forever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you call it a virus, even, you know, like, I mean, there's so many fucking bullshit.
Exactly. We have immune systems for all that.
Here's how I picture it. This is how I do this. They call it a
You know?
virus because they call us a virus to them.
A
We're a
freak.
virus to them, right? So
Right.
that's where when they say virus, they mean us. When they say, you know, we the people, they mean them. You know,
Right.
we the people,
Not
you,
us. Them.
the club or whatever.
Yeah,
You wanna call
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, most people don't realize they don't even use the real names. You know, they don't use. You know, no one knows who these whatever they are people are. You know, call them what you will. You know.
Right. Huh.
Yeah, it's a fucked up place, man. It doesn't have to be, but you know.
You know, it's funny was every now and then I get like a little bit depressed because I don't really go anywhere.
I hear you.
And then I started thinking about all the good times I've had.
Right.
You know, and it changed my mood to, you know, completely. It was great.
You know, even the shittiest times you've had in the past are actually look good compared to the shit that's going on now. You know.
Yeah, I mean, my past. It's made me who I am today.
Oh yeah, right.
You know, so, and some things have worked out well, other things are not so well, but
right.
I've done what I can, you know, I like made amends to everybody.
There you go.
know,
Which is
you
good.
know, yeah. I mean, I was not into the 12-step programs.
No,
But
you
I
let
did.
go. You let go, right?
Yeah. Life or death. I really wanted death. And when I woke up the next morning and was alive, well, better get to that methadone program.
Right.
And, you know, but that's literally, it's what saved my life.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, you know, I'm not a spokesperson, but if you're a heroin addict, especially like nowadays, the shit got fentanyl.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you were around, Mad Cat. So you remember the boy I used to drive to and from work, like last year? No, it doesn't
No.
matter. Doesn't matter. You know, I talk about the lady, she's older than me, right?
Right.
Well, I would say maybe it's been a month now. Her name, Joanne's daughter, is Thea, and she's confined to a wheelchair because she has multiple sclerosis.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, her husband's a drug addict, has been a drug addict forever.
Right.
Well, a few weeks back, Anthony, the boy that I took to and from work, he had his parents living with him, and when he walked in, he thought they were just asleep. And long story short, because the toxicology came back, it was heroin and fentanyl, and they ingested it. Now, they already got the guy, but he bonded out in 2 days. But now we got murder charges, you know?
Right.
Yeah. So, talking about a shitty world.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. But
I lost a couple friends not long ago due to that because one kid, he was my little brother's friends, right?
Right.
But we all like we used to play these games like way back in the day. In the 90s, around that time, they used to play these board games. They were not board games, but they were like role-playing games like Shadowrun and Magic and all these other games, right? And we used to play them. I used to get into them. I thought they were pretty fun. But one brother there, he never ever did hard drugs or nothing. He was the sweetest kid. Didn't do anything for you, and you know. But I mean, he wasn't much of a you know, guys are, man. You need a woman every now and then, right? He never had a girlfriend or anything like that ever, right? And he got caught up with the wrong girl, and she got him into some bad stuff. And I think whoever she hooked him up with went and because I don't believe he did it on purpose. I don't think he had any idea what he was smoking. I think they stuck something in his weed or something and it killed him.
Wow.
And yeah, it was one of them weird situations. When I first heard about it, I wanted to find out who it was and go kill him. I was like, I was in that mode. I was like, oh, who did it? Who did it? But I let it kind of, steam off a little bit, and I thought to myself, no, you're getting yourself in that trap again, man. Don't do it. It's the same thing when I lost my dog. It was like I just wanted to kill. I just want I was there. I just wanted to slaughter. Yes, everything that looked like that fucking dog that killed my dog, and the chick that ran it, and everything. I just wanted it. I wanted their heads on a fucking platter.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Then I fucking shut down. I went out. I got fucking liquored up, bought a shitload of killer weed, and I put myself in zombie zone.
Right.
And I popped out of it, and as I did, I went through the withdrawals and shit. And during that period, I realized, okay, you're going back into that fucking mode again. You don't want to get back into that again.
Russian roulette.
Right, right. It was like, oh, this is a test. Oh, this is a big test.
Right. Absolutely.
It was one of the hardest tests ever because, when I lost that little fucker, man, it ripped my heart out. And I mean, that was my heart, and I was like fucking. I think back on it, and that pain still stings, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad, and I realize, okay, I know what this is all about.
Yeah.
But that's not to say that. That's not to say that if I have to step up and protect somebody, I will go full out.
Absolutely.
I won't fuck around.
Yeah.
I won't fuck around.
But that's what humans are supposed to do. Stick up for one another. Don't go out looking for, to kill someone, but love thy neighbor.
Vengeance. It's a never-ending fucking curse. That's what it is. It's a curse. So, Cain, right? He was cursed with that mark, right?
Yeah.
And that's the curse in itself, because the more it goes on, the more it continues. Nothing. It doesn't stop, right?
Yeah.
And it's like that song from The Who. It's Behind Blue Eyes.
Oh, I like that.
There's so much in that song that people don't understand about it. It's like he's trying to escape, but he can't because it became his curse. Nobody knows what it's like, right? To be a bad man, and all that shit, right? And it goes on and on and on. To be a sad man behind blue eyes, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why they say it blue eyes. Maybe it's because most psychotic people are, blue-eyed fuckers.
Blue-eyed.
I guess. I don't know. But it's so much shit out there, But it's hard, It's fucking hard to deal with. And that's pressure. That's the pressure, That's like, all right. it's on, you know, like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You know, like, are you gonna fucking ride with this fucking wave, or are you gonna fucking hop off the surfboard for a minute? You know, right?
Yeah. It's funny. As a teenager, I hung out with a few, 5 different girls. And I remember one day somebody said, like, you're a fucking bitch. And I'm like, what? They're like, have you ever listened to the way you talk? And I'm like, no,
Right.
But so now that kind of always sticks in my head. I don't want to come off as a bitch.
Right.
And then the other thing I had to do was learn to listen. You know what I mean? So instead of interrupting, and that was a hard one, to just sit back and let the other person talk.
Right. I've had that problem too, like, I mean, yeah, and you think though, like, when people say certain things though, it kind of like triggers a bunch of other shit that goes on that you've been through.
Yeah.
And you're thinking about all that. You're not really thinking about what they're saying to you. Like how like if you just stand outside yourself and look at yourself while you're dealing with whatever they're looking at.
Yeah.
It'd be a different story, really. Like, I can understand why people kind of shied away from me because I was so, aggressive, and I had a temper back in the day. And I always thought, well, you're supposed to, in my mind, it was like, you got to understand where I'm coming from. You have to. I mean, that's the way I am. I mean, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm pissed. I'm not out to hurt you. I'm fucking, I'm a volcano right now,
Right.
I mean, if someone would have just came up and gave me a hug, that would have been perfect. But no,
right?
It was like it's like you're all by yourself in that world. You're like, oh, and it just gets worse the more you dwell into it. Like it's just it gets worse.
Yeah.
And when you spend time, that's why I say it's always best to spend that time by yourself. Like when you're by yourself, you're stuck in your head. You're stuck figuring things out. That's the only thing I agree with. Like if people get locked up, leave them. Like, don't stick them in a bunch of assholes that are gonna fucking make it worse.
Right.
Stick them in a box, and give them what they need. And just let them fucking sit it out, and just say, all right, I need to fucking figure this out. And throw in a few fucking words here and there, and say, hey man, I'm just kind of like. Breathe.
Yeah, that's
and no one ever told me,
exactly.
right? No one ever told me that. I had to figure a lot of this shit out for myself, right? But
me too.
And it took a long time, and I'm still dealing with certain shit. But I'm better at it now, and I can discipline myself now. But, which is why I had to lay off the weed, because it was suppressing so much stuff.
Yeah.
Right now, now I got to deal with the energy. It's the energy I got to deal with now. So.
I can't stand. See, that's what happens when I get in bed at night. Because I don't really talk to a lot of people, except for when we do this.
Right. Right. Me too. Me too.
I get in bed, and oh my God, I start remembering. Like the very first memory I've ever had. And then every memory that's stored inside my brain, wherever the memory part is, I think of all these like crazy things.
Mm-hmm.
But then I hate the word ritual, because that's not what it is. But what I do is I do some breathing, and then I talk to dead people. I talk to the ancients, and I also talk to the originals, because I think that this history that we've been taught I believe goes back eons.
Oh, for sure.
Eons,
For sure.
Yeah. So that's who I go to. I tried calling Jesus Christ, and I mean, I didn't even get a busy signal. I think I just was blocked.
Yeah.
You
You
know.
know, I relate to that big time because, you know, like I grew up, you know, as a Catholic and then into Pentecostal, and none of it ever worked for me. I mean, I was like, I just don't. You like if this shit's so magical or whatever he's all saying is, why can't you see me for who I am? Why can't you see the pain that I'm dealing with right now? Why can't you understand where I'm coming from? You know, it was always like point the finger. Are you saved? You need to be reborn and all this other shit. And I'm like, somewhere down in between all that, in a sense, yeah, you're right. I do got to change. I do need to be fucking, you know, replenished in a sort of way. But you're totally missing a picture here. You're while you're saying do not while you're believing in a man that says do not judge others. Right. Here you are judging me.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
And that was the main thing that really got me with all this bullshit. As far as the Catholic stuff went, it meant nothing to me at all. You know, it was like, oh, take a fucking, you know, put ashes on your forehead on Wednesday, fucking eat this on Sundays, whatever. You know, none of that shit really, you know, made any sense to me, and I didn't even care because I was dealing with fucking chaos when I was a kid.
Right.
So. But as I got older, I started, you know, my mom and everybody's like watching all these televangelists and shit, and that stuff drove me fucking nuts.
I used to watch Joel Osteen. No, I'm lying. Not Joel Osteen. I could never remember the guy's name, but
there's all kinds of them.
Anyway,
you know,
it was a
Baker,
mega
Jimmy Swaggart, fucking, just go on and on and on and on.
Yeah,
name them, Jimmy Popoff or whatever, Peter Popoff, and this fucking
Kenneth.
Oh, I know.
So I used to watch him on Sunday mornings. And for some reason, the way he spoke, I could understand.
That was part of it. I didn't like the way they talk. Like I'd pick up on that subliminal shit, like right now.
There's a word for that. There's a word, and of course, I'm not going to remember it now. Like neurolinguistics. So whatever they're speaking, it pulls you in, and that's why. You know, when they go around with the basket, you know, you just been programmed.
Because it's hypnotic. It's like linguistic hypnosis.
Yeah.
And people, the way they kind of space their words out and make it flow, and the way when I hear that, I get fucking insane. I'm like, shut that shit off now. That's why I don't listen to the radio. You know? Like even I listen to classical music radio. That's it. That's all I listen to on the radio. And even when they come in and they start talking, I hear them and I just shut up. Play the next track, please. Hurry up. Just shut up. You know, just don't talk. I'll turn the volume down, turn it back up, whatever. Right.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Anything mainstream, everything. Like, you can't play nothing on the radio that doesn't have that. If it isn't that, it's repetitive shit, like the same old music, same old fucking garbage, just same old shit over and over and over again. I'll listen to something once and I'm good. I don't need to hear it for another fucking 2 years. You know, one song even. You know, I'll be like, I don't like music that much. You know, like it's like I need something different every time, right?
Well, what I have is the friends of mine that I go to celebrate recovery with. He has this thing. It's like you plug it into your charger, but it's a Bluetooth speaker.
Great.
So I pair my phone to his speaker, and then I have a music playlist. Anything from Frank Sinatra to, Led Zeppelin and then some. So I get in the car and I, hit the Bluetooth, pair my phone, and I go to YouTube and I just hit shuffle.
Right.
Yeah. Because I can't stand commercials.
Right.
Like, and
that's the
here,
thing, though. On YouTube, though, they have so many fucking commercials. And when that pops up in the middle of a fucking album, it's like, someone cutting in when you're in the middle of a phone call or something to me. It's like, that's fucking rude.
That's,
you're in the middle of the song and it just cuts right in the middle of it. I'll be like, oh,
I actually pay. I pay whatever it is, so I get no commercials because here all of our TVs we have Fire Sticks. So there is one app that you get commercials, but the main app that I use, you get no commercials.
Right.
Yeah, so I've been extremely spoiled. When the commercial does come on, I just hit the mute button.
Hey, sweet, you want to give me 1 minute? Just give me 1 minute. And you'll be back.
You could have two.
Oh,
where is Venus?
I'm here. I'm just here in the
But
background.
you're not talking.
I don't have to talk all the time.
No.
Somebody's gotta run the fractals and the music, right?
Yes. Yes. All right, let me see if I can, I'm gonna go outside, so I'm gonna turn this shit off.
You do you. Yeah, you do it. I'm gonna turn the music up right now.
Good music.
Well, hello.
Hello.
We have to watch out for the time tubes. They're here.
They're
They've
here.
arrived. Yes. You know what's happened to me by being on these panels and watching these panels, this panel shit? It's made me not want to talk. You know?
You don't want to talk?
No. I just lost the desire to ever really talk. After hearing all this talk, it's like constant babble. It's like, shut up. So it makes me not want to talk. Makes me just want to be musical, live a musical, noisy lifestyle. No, I'm fooling. Something like that.
It's like kill the noise with music. Kill the noise with music.
I'm just over everything right now.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
It's like
1,000%.
this whole this whole world and people, what they're turning into, and it's just
like
horrible.
even when you that earlier clip they're showing of Tommy and them other guys, it's like as soon as I tuned in, it's like my head started to hurt. It's like,
well, no, what I was doing was I was restreaming Tommy because Tommy was on my panel and said you could restream me if you want. I want to show you a new skit. And he never played the whole thing. He kept interrupting it with that guy Cecil talking, and I just couldn't wait any longer. So when you jumped up on panel, we switched over to what we were going to do to begin with.
Does he?
No, I wanted to see the skit. I never got to see it.
Hey, if you want to play the skit, play the skit.
I don't want to. That's why I came back to the time tubes. I can watch it another time. I'm tired of all the blah. I told you. I'm tired of all the talking.
I hear you.
all the talking. It's just like after a while, it all just like becomes one big long run-on sentence, and I don't even remember where I heard this stuff from. Did it come from there or over there? And like the same people are saying the same things, and then the next day they're all saying the opposite things. I mean, it's fucking crazy.
Well, that's why I don't bother with this shit, man. It's like fucking
But I mean, all you have to do is have a channel. Like I'm trying to have a channel, and it's like every time I try to do something, it turns into like a all-out war fight. Then stuff going on after reparations. It was just for trying to, like the other night, Seb and I, we had this great stream, and then right after I was done, I opened the panel, and it was all hell broke loose. I don't know if you were here.
Yes, I was, but I was
like, "Fuck, man, that ruined it." So I just cut it out. I just edited the whole ending out and just have this part.
It went from light to dark. It was like, wow. I was speechless. I was like, oh shit, no, and then he's jumping all over Goblin, and I was like, oh man, that's this now.
Oh, and then the next day, that guy Raplet or whatever, he started telling me, oh, it was your panel, and my lawyer's going to be looking at your video, and I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even say a word throughout the whole thing. I threw up my disclaimer that, these are not my opinions, but I decided that, if I'm going to do this, I'm not going to let that happen anymore. So,
right.
That's what I was talking about. Well, you learn, it's a learning process, learning StreamYard, how to run a panel, all of that stuff, Yeah.
And we had this chatter, right? If they want to bring shit over, then, don't expect us to fucking get into it because we're done with it. We're just done with it.
I just been so done with it, right? For the longest time, that's why, things have happened. I don't even bother recording the shit anymore.
What's the point?
Before you showed up, I was just playing a little bit of this conversation I caught between LCJC, Snapper, and Tarek, and it was totally trashing me, and none of it was true. Oh, she's too fat to get on a surfboard. She's too old to ride a horse. She's just stupid. That's what they were saying about me.
Really?
Yeah, it was so funny. But someone sent me the clip, and then I never even bothered with it. Before I played it.
So this Tarek guy, he was in on this.
Yeah.
Fuck him, then. Fuck him.
He's a crew guy. He's a crew guy.
Yeah.
He talks on that Snapper video I was playing, their little live stream. They were totally acting like they were having
the same
some
bunch
private
of assholes,
meeting.
Yes. He comes from that fucking Paul's
sorry.
fucking channel. That's where I seen him.
Yeah.
So then when I seen him over here, I was like, well, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll fucking, and we did.
He's Snapper crew.
And now you're telling me this. I'm like, well, fuck him.
Oh no, it just keeps going. Keeps going.
Yeah.
They're going, oh, well, Tarek was like, well, did you know she was a nihilist? And then all of a sudden it was like, no, she's now a Buddhist. And it was like, It was just like totally trashing me, you know.
Of course.
So you
Well, I
know
mean,
that
just-
is why yeah, it's just I don't want anything to do with it anymore. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Nothing happens over it. It's like, I mean, come on.
Send him to Joe Morgan. Send him to my therapist, Joe Morgan. He'll set him straight.
I'm not sending anybody anything anymore.
No.
Right.
I'm fucking around.
So that's the reason why I haven't been like streaming. And if I do, it's just like music. And last one I did some pretty, had some pretty wild DJs, and they're all women DJs, and people just like couldn't deal with that. So.
Right.
And it's okay because I do it for myself and for whoever shows up. It's fun. I'm not looking to have like some channel. I'm not looking to, you know, whatever these people are looking for, you know, like to get paid and to have like a popular channel.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
that's what I find that a lot of these channels are all talking about, you know, getting fucking likes and subs and all this stuff. And I'm like, well, you know, it's cool and all if you've got something going on, but I mean, to expect it, you know, like to me, it's like, you know, not all of
What's
us
the
in
point?
world here.
What's
You know,
the
like,
point? I mean, like
Right.
YouTube is so controlling, and you could build up. Say you go get to that point where you built up your channel really high, with a lot of subs, and you're making money, and at any moment YouTube could just take it away, the whole thing, all your videos, all your money. What's the point of it? I mean, I have like 190 videos at this point after a year. I mean, it's but you know, I did not do this for likes or money or anything. And it was just because it was to hang out. So I don't
Right.
get it, like thinking to make a career out of this. That's crazy.
You know, when I first got onto YouTube, they used to have the tools and shit with it, where you can create shit, right? And they have these like different little platforms that you can use to, you know, make a video with, right? And I used to use these cartoon ones. What was it? Politics. They had the politics one where they had all these different. They had Obama and shit. And what you would do is you would type down whatever you wanted to type down, and then pick a certain voice for the voiceover, and then it would have the cartoon do the thing, and it would spit out whatever you typed down for whatever you wanted to put out. And I used to put down poems, right? And I put a poem down. I had one called The Idol, and I put it on Obama, right? I had him fucking, you know, talking to the people or doing whatever he's doing, and strike right there, fucking boom, you got a strike. Oh, what for? You know, like it's Obama giving a speech. You know, it's like, hey, he's giving my poem, you know, some fucking kudo here. Come on, I'm using Obama. It's not good enough. Come on. But the poem I had is just it's self-explanatory, right? So it was kind of like a mockery to Obama, really. But I started catching on to the game. I was like, well, I guess you're not supposed to talk about this, or, you know, point your finger at certain individuals or make fun of certain individuals that are, you know, in power and shit. So I was like, oh.
Well, look what YouTube turned into. Now you can make fun of anyone you want. You could talk about their genitals. You could dox them, and YouTube does nothing. But you do something, and you get a strike for nothing.
Yeah. Well, I ain't got these tools anymore. Like, they got nothing, you know, for creative.
I know.
Studio.
The studio is very limited. Yeah. Now.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing I can use. You know, like I'd have to literally get technical and shit, and I don't know how to use half this shit. So I'm like, you know, and to me, it's just a pain in the fucking ass, knowing the fact that they're just gonna scrub it anyway. So, you know, they scrub my comments. They scrub my comments. They scrub everything. So
they block my videos all the time.
Right?
I have so many videos that's been blocked lately because of the music I use, because I just take chances. And then I know what not to use. So, because I really don't give a shit. And that is the secret, is to not give a shit. And and that's just for YouTube. How about in all of life? Just don't give a shit. Fuck it.
Yeah.
What is it going to do if you give a shit or you don't give a shit? Fuck it.
Right. That's right.
How I feel.
I don't.
I don't either. I don't give a fuck, man. And I've learned how to give even less of a fuck. You know?
Yeah.
It's an art form.
Yeah. This whole black screen bullshit can fuck off and die for all I care. You know, like, go ahead, fucking shut her down. Go ahead.
I'm much happier. I've been really tuned out lately. I've been doing other things because I've been working in my garden and making an art studio out of a porch. And I'm much happier than being on, line.
Yeah. I'd rather be around, like I dream of meeting everybody that I met here, and having everybody gather around and just have a great fucking time, But
you have to look at the positive. You have to look at the positive. Because of the technology, we met each other. We met a lot of cool people. There's good and bad side to everything because it's a yin and yang.
Right.
It's a duality. That's the nature of this place. And just you accept the nature of, that's the first step of Buddhism, is to accept the nature of your reality. So, hey, you're living in a duality. This is the way it is in materialism, when you're in a materialist-like body and a materialist level of dimension. And that's just the way it is here. So why get upset about it? And that's what you're being zen about, is that this is, once you realize the nature, and then you don't try to enable people or control anybody. You just keep, you do your own thing without encroaching on others. Like doing your best, and that's it, and being happy with your best.
Yes.
And not to take anything personally. That is the whole foundation of Buddhism, the practice. Because it is a practice, it's really not a religion.
Right. And it's balance.
Yes, Zen.
Yeah. See,
it's the only way.
And, a few years back, I would have looked at Zen as like, okay, this is another one of these fucking, there's a manipulation factor behind this. I'd be like, that's how I was. I'm jaded that way. I'm like, well, I don't trust it. I don't trust this. I know there's truth in it, but I don't trust all of it. And that's how I am with all so-called religions.
Well, it's not what I like is it's not a spectator sport. It's something you do. It's a practice. It's like going to see a band or going to a rave, the difference between that. When you're participating in something or when you're just a spectator of it.
Right. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's you practice. It's you do it yourself. You're the one doing it. You're not looking for a savior. You're not worshiping anything. You don't go to a building with a bunch of other people. You do it in your private with yourself.
Exactly.
It's the only way.
Saying that, Venus, I've been thinking a lot lately, like, do I want to get back into the whole fucking work scene? And I do, like, just for the exercise and the what makes me feel good about fucking doing hard work and shit. But at the same time, I don't want to work for anybody. And we're in a place now where people don't trust anyone, like it's like a bad place to be if you're like looking for employment, and they got so many fucking expectations now from people. And then we got new people coming in there taking the jobs and all that other garbage, right? And I don't blame them. I don't blame anybody except who's ever pulling the strings. But I don't get caught up in the fucking bullshit, you know, like it's like, hey man, if you're cool, you're cool, you're not. And that's it. And
yeah,
I mean, I could see the whole fucking, you know, I could see how where it's all leading and how everything can get so confusing for everybody, because you're bringing in people that have, you know, come from a totally different world and live a totally different life, and are used to so much stuff that we have no idea about, and this vice versa. They don't know what they're coming into, you know. And it's like, I can see where all the fucking, and then we got, you know, the assholes manipulating shit and playing these fucking games and causing fucking division amongst everybody, right?
Yeah.
And I think to myself, it's like, you know, why, you know, it all starts with tags and borders and countries and flags and fucking everything, you know. With all that stuff,
it's all for control. It's to control the masses. So
exactly,
the masses
right?
work, and then very few get all of the benefits of what all the other people are doing or working.
You know?
So like some live really well and others don't, and it's all for control and manipulation to make people slaves. It's very simple.
Yeah.
And how you beat it is through minimalism and self-reliance.
Yeah, right. And that's how you build communities, you know, like, I mean, get a community of people that see the picture, you know, and not everybody's going to be the same. Nobody's going to be the same. But we need people that can accept that, you know?
Yeah.
And can do shit, you know, like not people that just lays around and fucking watch the next guy fucking do shit and not do fucking thing, you know. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, it's got to be.
That's how these governments have people trained is especially Western countries right now. Like, so no one has to really work anymore, right? If you're in a certain class, you just don't have to work anymore.
Yeah. Well,
now they have total control. They have total control over everyone.
It's wiping out the middle guy. For like the working collar guys are getting fucked, you know. And which will cause resentment towards the poor, right? Because the poor got to rely on the government, and then the government's like playing their strength. They don't give nothing to nobody. They just take. So it's like now it causes a war between the blue collars and the fucking poor. You see, and then it goes on and on and on with the bullshit, and then you throw on every other fucking thing, things all in one shot for distractions, everything, and you know, it's just one big confused fucking marble of shit, you know. So you can see where the world's going with all that crap, you know.
I believe that we are in the very last days of being able to be on the internet like this.
Oh, for sure. Oh, absolutely.
Enjoy it. This is like something you have to look back at. When I look back, wow, we used to have free raves on the beach in San Francisco. Right. We used to have a free Burning Man every month on the beach in San Francisco, right? Or like the stuff that used to happen down in Big Sur when it was just like, it was amazing. And we're going to look back at this and say, wow, that wasn't so bad, because we don't have that anymore.
Right. Make sure you have a lot of notebooks and pens and pencils, you know.
But the whole thing is that we will not be able to, you know, reach other people that are like in other continents or states or like other places anymore. So enjoy this while you have it, because you will be alone eventually.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why it's important to step off, you know, like it's important to get out and say, all right, let's try and find some, like in your, wherever areas you're in.
You know, people are such zombies at this point.
Yeah.
Just try to even talk to people anymore. Even cool people are zombified.
Yeah.
I
found that, you know, a lot of people that you can't, like, I found that fucking, like, people that live out in the boonies and some of the country folk and stuff, they're fucking very in tune with what's going on. because you know, a lot to do with the internet, but also they know what reality is. You know, they know the fucking, yeah, they grew up in the fucking working world where they gotta get up every morning and fucking feed the animals, and you know, and they know what nature
farmers.
is. Right? They'll know they live by the element, the whatever they can, you know, the weather and shit. They're fucking born into this shit. So
right.
They're more in tune, and they may not know a lot of this stuff, like the deeper, darker stuff that we get into. But just the fact, you know, they go to church, they do their thing. But at the same time, now, like, my sister's telling me one of the ladies, I guess one of the pastors, she's a lady, and she was talking about CERN, which most churches don't ever talk about, right? And I thought, oh, interesting. And then a couple years back, I was helping these people move and shit, and she had a friend of hers that was, you know, what do you call them? The Mennonites. He goes to Mennonite churches and stuff, and they're all over this stuff. They're like fucking talking about how fucked up shit is, and they didn't take shots or nothing. They're against it 1,000%. And you know how the outside world. They still fucking make their own toys and shit. You know, handmade shit. You know, everything's handmade. You know, the old school
made in China.
Yeah, no, not in China. No, like Mennonite stuff. Like they'll take a fucking piece of wood and carve you out a fucking toy, that kind of shit. And that's what they, you know, they have fun doing this shit.
It's like Montessori school. When you send your kid to Montessori school, they get like wood handmade toys. Yeah.
Right. And they do this shit for a living, just for fun, you know? I mean, and they work their asses off. And that's, they're the last, in my mind, the last fucking Mohican of fucking, you know, real people that's left, really, you know, like farmers and ranchers, and them are the people you gotta fucking really pay a lot of respect to. Not all of them, maybe, but you know, it's right. You get some evil fuckers out there too, right? But
I got two stories. When I lived in New Jersey growing up, New Jersey was known as the Garden State. You used to be able to get in your car, and there was a stand on Ringwood Ave. There was another one in Wayne, and the farms, you know, these people farmed all year long. You know? Yeah. And, okay, so that's Jersey. That's no longer gone. Now, Florida, what I remember was oranges. Now it's lemons, all sorts of berries, strawberry, blueberry, whatever, you know, kind of berries you can think of. But the orange tree, I'm not saying it's disappeared, but again, you know, I mean, it's always been called the Sunshine State, but Florida was known for their oranges.
Yes.
California grows oranges a lot now.
Yeah, there's California and Florida. That's where, like whenever they advertise, like when I was a kid, they always advertised, you know, them two states was Florida and California for the oranges. I always remember that.
Yeah. Florida every year has a week long called the Strawberry Festival. And they have rides and, you know, a lot of shit made with strawberries. I've not been there since we came to Florida. Although I do like strawberries, I'm just a little too cheap. You know, because I want to go on the rides, but I'm not paying $10 for a 2-minute ride. I'll get my Busch Gardens pass and go back there.
You know, I've tasted. I taste the fucking, like, the big old strawberries and shit they got in the markets and stuff. But You know what the best fucking strawberries ever are? The ones that the wild strawberries we get out of here. The strawberry patch. They're little tiny fuckers, but they're the best, man.
Yeah, when we were kids, we had the raspberry and the blackberry, I want to say, maybe blueberry. And we literally used to bring like little baskets, and I don't know, 5 or 6 of us kids from the block. We'd be eating them and putting them in the little basket, eating them, and then we'd bring them home, and the whole family ate them. And they just grew, you know, right behind someone's house. It was woods, but yeah, there were beautiful bushes, man, and they produced every single year. Yeah. Lovely world.
It's been so long since I had any of that. Like the blueberries I've had, because my neighbor downstairs, she's got a cabin out in the middle of nowhere and shit, and her family and stuff go out there and they pick blueberries all the time, eh? Good stuff.
Right.
But you get them in town here at market, nothing like them. Nothing like them at all. They got the, you know, the big fat fuckers. Nah. Give me them little tiny fuckers. I'm all over them. You know.
Yeah, it's funny that Celebrate Recovery I went to a couple weeks ago. It was still during the Strawberry Festival. So I guess somebody must have donated. And what they did was they had like a white, a vanilla cake, and then they had like the juice from the strawberry, plus strawberries cut up. Oh my God, that was so good. It was really good.
I don't eat much sweets, but I'm all over that.
Like fruit. Yeah, fruit.
Yeah. Homemade apple pies and homemade shit, you know, like real homemade stuff.
I've been eating pumpkin pie since October.
Oh, I love pumpkin pie.
Me too. Too much, I think. Too much.
Yeah, I hardly ever, like, I don't fucking, like, every now and then, like, if I get a little wicked sugar tooth every now and then, maybe it's because my body needs it.
Yeah,
eat a chocolate bar or something.
My husband's like that. He eats very little sweets.
Yeah, like I'm more about the fucking meat and veggies. I'm good. You know, like I love my fucking real food, right?
Yeah. It's what was I gonna say? Damn it. I forget. But
I don't even like last time I ordered a pizza, I wasn't impressed. I haven't fucking had one since. But there's a market in smaller towns on the outskirts. They have like homemade pizzas. They sell in the market, and man, them are the best fucking pizzas. They'll like go for it. My brother makes his home cooked pizzas. There's a few other people that do theirs. Them are the only pizzas I'll touch now. You know, like it's like I don't eat out at fast food. We got maybe we got one restaurant here that's like a home-based cook place that I'll go to, and that's it, because they serve everything like fried chicken, fish, whatever, right? And it's all wholesome shit, and that's the only place we have left for a decent restaurant in my mind. We got the rest are all Asian, Vietnamese places. And now we got East Indians here, so now they're popping up at restaurants, and I do not trust their food. So it's like, you know.
Yeah. Same here. I found, you know, because I'm like Venus. We're from New Jersey, New York. We are used to great pizza.
Yeah.
And also Chinese food. So I come down here. Oh my God, it took, I don't know, a few years until Joanne and I went to this place called Bloomingdale Pizza. And that's not real far, but about a 15-20 minute drive from my house. Now he's opened another one. It's like less than 5 minutes from my house. And it's the best pizza I've tasted since I've been here. And for Chinese food, not that I love Chinese food, I like the egg rolls. There's one, I don't know, 5 minutes away. Yeah, the fast foods, if you notice when you drive by, if you have your window open, you can smell it.
Yep.
It's almost like a chemical, like trying to draw you in.
Right.
That's when I shake my head. No way, man. No.
Yeah. I got 1,000 thoughts ripping through my head on this fucking fast food shit now. It's just like, and most of it just makes me
the
stomach.
quality of food has gone down. Like, there used to be all the little mom and pop like diners are all gone that actually had good food.
Yeah, they were the best,
especially in
man.
Jersey. I don't know if they're there anymore. All those little, like that one diner in Fair Lawn called the Empress Diner. That place was so good. It was
I used to live right by that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The Empress, and then there was the Queen something, like it was like at the Riverdale Circle, but no, you went a little further, it was on the left. That was great. There was 3 diners in Oakland, that were great. But when you move to a state that you know nothing about, my brother, he'll actually go and buy a 7-Eleven pizza. I'm sorry, I'm not eating that. I won't.
Oh, yuck.
I'm not eating any of those Domino's and whatever.
Don't eat at a gas station. That's my advice. Don't eat at a gas station. You'll end up like Vinny. You'll end up like Vinny.
Yeah. When I want pizza, when I want pizza, it's a few extra bucks. But I go to my Bloomingdale Pizza. You all know how picky I am, but I could eat that pizza.
We don't have pizza around here.
No anymore.
Find a good frozen pizza. Find a good one.
I have a friend that used to live here. He started up his own restaurant. Like, this guy can fucking cook. Like, he was a chef. And he could cook anything. And make it taste like just fucking, right? And he used to make these fucking pizzas. Oven, like the old oven, fucking stone oven. Good shit.
Stone oven.
Yeah. And
brick.
He's no longer around. Like, he took off. He had a situation where he kind of left town and shit. He ended up in debt. I don't know the story, but it wasn't good, and he ended up leaving town. I mean, I fucking always fantasize and dream, I'll say, about if I ever scored a large chunk of money, I would pay off his fucking debt and hire him to be my personal chef. I fucking dream of that, like, it's like people that can do that. That's the spice of life, is food, like, I mean, so much, that's what keeps people, coming back for more. Me, I hardly have an appetite anymore because everything tastes like shit,
Me too.
The only time I can eat is if I cook my own food,
That's what I do. Everything from scratch. Everything.
Yeah.
My husband found burgers, but they're already in a patty, and they're pretty thick. But you have to, I want to say, broil them. You can't fry them. You can't. They have to be cooked a certain way.
Right.
So I think there's like 6 in the package or whatever. I've only eaten one so far.
Your volume's down. You penis?
Hello.
Here we go again.
I'm here.
Hey, all right.
No, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
but I can't hear.
Can you
I
hear me?
can't hear Skies. Can you hear her?
Yeah, she's muted for some reason.
Yeah.
She thinks she's
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Okay.
muted.
We
Yeah.
stopped hearing you.
Yeah, we stopped hearing you.
I don't know why. You can hear
Just
me
saw your
now?
mouth moving.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you now. Yeah.
All right, let me start messing with the wires.
Is that
I'm
what you
playing
did?
with. I got like 19 wires here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I got
probably
a
what you
little.
did.
Look, I got a little fan.
Okay, yeah.
And that's over here, keeping me from sweating. But then I have 92 wires.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And I'm like in a small space.
Right.
But it works. It's working. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, wires are
Yeah.
funny that way. You gotta be kind of fucking careful with wires. Especially
Yeah,
the little
they're.
skinny fuckers. I hate them things so
Yeah,
bad.
no.
When you twist
All
them
the
once or
wires.
twice, and next thing you know. Yeah, yeah.
All the wires here are gonna be easy to remove when we're done. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So, and then I have to put everything back the way it was. 'Cause, yeah.
I find though, like when you were talking about that, I was thinking, you know, when it comes to cooking, you have to have the right tools to cook with. You know, like the right pan,
Absolutely. Spices
the right pots,
too.
spices. You know,
Yeah.
and spices are iffy these days because you don't know what you're getting anymore unless you get them fresh, right?
Yeah.
But with me, I have issues with cooking because I ain't got the right pots or pans or, you know, cutlery or anything like that. So I can't get all fancy and chill like everybody else can.
Yeah.
Or, you know, whatever people are into cooking or whatever. But
yeah, my
my
husband.
buddy there, I was telling you about, my friend, he started up like before he started his restaurant up here. He was running a class, like he was paid by the government to run a class for chef school type of thing, right? And the fucking kicker, because our fucking government sucks so bad, or however our fucking system is run, natives don't have to pay taxes. They get paid to go to school. So a lot of them just went there to get a check, where maybe one or two of them actually took that skill and they fucking flourished with it. And but if I was to go and take that class, I would have had to pay like fucking $2,000-3,000. You get this?
Right.
You know, and it's the same thing with firefighting. It's the same, you know. And people want, what are you doing? Well, cool. I can't fucking pay for a fucking class.
Yeah.
You know, and then if I end up getting the government funding, and then I have to pay it back, and they put, you know, charge interest and right. It's just bullshit. It's fucking.
One of the boys whose parents just passed, he used to be a model up in New York City. And then he came back to Florida and just, you know, kind of doing, well, he was door dashing or something. And then his older brother, I guess, like, because his older brother is a fucking millionaire now. But his older brother must have said something to him. And Brian went and he got certified to drive the big trucks. And the company paid for everything. They put him up in hotels. They gave him money because he had to go to class. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, especially like, maybe when I was younger, I could have done it, but yeah, I don't even like to drive anymore. And
Well,
yes, just I mean,
it's a different world now. Like it's
Oh
totally
my
like
God.
there's laws up the ass now that people, you know, like it's so much to deal with. You can't, you know, truckers can't, unless they own their own personal company.
Right.
They're not
Well, he
allowed
was
to pick up
making good
hitchhikers.
money, but
You know?
because he was away from his 2 girls for so long, he quit.
Right.
I don't know what he's doing now, but he really was making a lot of money.
Right. Yeah, I found that a lot of people they have to fucking leave town to go find real jobs and like good jobs and shit now. I found that out when I was out west, when I was doing seismic. They bring in people from Newfoundland out there because they're looking for work.
Hey guys, hold on.
You know,
I hate to interrupt, but I have to take my dog out immediately because he's having kind of an emergency. I'll be right back.
Okay.
How about her?
We'll keep talking. Huh. Funny.
But yeah, like I started picking up on how things were kind of in that sense, you know. This is long before I even got into the, you know, Alex Jones and all that shit when I first really got into computers, you know, like I'll give you a
yeah, I mean, I think we've all watched Alex Jones, you know, and yes, some of his information is correct.
Right. Oh yeah, it's mixed in with a bunch of bullshit though. You know? Like it's about you know. I caught on to his game one day when he was there. A caller called in and mentioned Bill Cooper, and Alex snapped like on. And I had no idea why he snapped on him, but that was my introduction into Bill Cooper. And when I fucking checked out Bill Cooper, I was like, well, this guy is a fucking real deal. Like, this guy ain't fucking around. He's like straight up ex-military, fucking, you know, knows what he's talking about. He was literally spitting truth out. And I was like, wow. And then he got into the mystery of the occult mysteries and shit. And I was like, whoa.
Right.
You know?
See, I never heard of him.
Oh.
Bill Cooper? I never heard.
He's an originator. He got assassinated in his own front yard. You know? It's a real deal. Like, he was dealing. He was the first one to tell people you don't have to pay taxes.
Right.
He was telling people about who their leaders are, where they originated from. He was spitting it all out on a radio show.
I think
this before computers.
One of the biggest shocks to me was about our birth certificates, that the number on the back is an actual bank account. And I've only ever met one person who actually was like an ex-Marine or something, but very intelligent. He said it was a pain in the ass. It took a lot of work, but they fucking paid him, you know. Or I think it's social security card, not your birth certificate. But yeah, but they paid him.
All relates.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's our money. You know, we don't ask.
What'd they pay him? How much?
You know what? Here's what I can tell you. We were at a garage getting our car fixed, and he had, I swear to God, like, the car his wife picked him up. I don't remember what it was, but it was definitely an expensive car. Then he said, I forget what kind, let's just say a Corvette. And that's been sitting there for 6 months. They're trying to fix it. And you could tell, first of all, like his like the way he stood, you could tell military. But he was also extremely intelligent when he spoke. You know, because I just started talking and I couldn't believe how much in the know, you know, that we are. And imagine being in the Marines, what he's got to tell us.
Right?
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a friend that I haven't seen him in ages, but he's a Canadian boy. He went over to the States and joined the military. He joined the Marines, and when he came back, he got a dishonorable discharge. Right? But he was literally training soldiers how to fight, like hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah.
This guy could use a knife, I'll tell you. Right?
Yeah,
Them, right? They're soldiers. They had him training them like after only a certain amount of time, and he wasn't in there that long. But he told me one night we went this is after hours, like we closed the bar down and shit.
Right.
And we ended up
I used to do that every night.
Right. Well, we ended up in his uncle's place or whatever, and we were sitting around drinking beer, and he was telling me, man. I says, so you got any interesting stories you can tell me about fucking being in the Marines? He says, well, I'll tell you this. There is a point in time where we'd have blackout sessions. No, he did the Navy SEAL thing, I think, too, as well, where they drown you and they bring you back to life. They do that kind of shit. Yeah. But then they do black ops. And that's where he told me, well, there's blackout sessions where you don't really remember after it's done. But he told me one night they went out and they did all these different fucking exercises in the cities, climbing buildings and shit, and playing ninja and all kinds of weird shit where people weren't, you didn't get right into detail what they did, but he's saying we were doing some pretty dark stuff, man. And but I can't really remember all that, like how we got there, where we were at the time. We were just doing it.
So in other words, they kind of wiped his memory.
Well, yeah, they have some sort of a program where they do that, I guess. And he was saying, there's some stuff that's just blacked out. I just can't remember it, but I know we did it. It's like how you do. For me to explain it in a way that I had to understand it would be like I got out and I got blacked out drunk, but I can remember doing this and this. That's how I can kind of envision that, right?
Yeah.
But I'm sure it was more of a deeper thing with them. They probably got drugged up or whatever they do. Hypnosis maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what they do exactly, but wow, man. He just told me this shit and I was blown away.
Yeah, there is so much technology that, they don't ever want us to know about, but I think like those Stargates, I think they exist.
Sure.
I really do.
Sure. I'm open-minded to all of it, whatever somebody talks about, I'm sure, like everything, like throw it all on the table. There's got to be truth to it. There's got it may be mixed in with a bunch of bullshit, but there's got to be some truth to that.
Right. These groups, they have to tell you the truth. So what better way to do it than put up a TV series, Stargate, right? Stargate. Movies. And actually, there was a whole bunch of different Stargate spin-offs. And, the technology there was incredible,
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe in all that stuff. But the thing is, can we prove it?
Well, that's the whole thing, right? Like again, all leads to that fucking the fact that we don't know anything.
Exactly. The more you think you know, then you realize you know nothing.
Right?
Yeah. More questions.
That's the whole thing. That's why I don't get so sucked into the fucking internet so much because I have to step off and I'll be like, okay, all right, now, okay, I feel like there's something true to this picture, and yeah, there's a lot of truth to it, but what exactly is true and what's not, you know? I mean, they could nowadays they could create shit and just make it look real, you know.
Absolutely.
Like the wag the dog thing now is so easy to do with the blue beam crap that you don't know whether it's real or not, you know.
Exactly.
They could fake floods, they could fake anything, so you don't know if it happened or not.
It was weird. A couple days before the eclipse, I think Venus put it in her community. It was this woman saying that if you put the star, like, you know how your phone has the star map? Right? And you install it and then go for whatever day that eclipse was. She said the star map does not show any sort of eclipse whatsoever.
Right,
know? And I've heard a lot of, let's say, gossip, because we'll never know what happened.
That's
right?
right. That's right.
Right.
We do know, though, a lot of people have been getting sick ever since.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And we do know that frequencies can cause it. We do know they spray the skies. We do know that there is such a thing called nanotech. What we don't know is what that nanotech can actually do and whether it works or not. Right? They could tell us that, if you get it, it's going to control you and blah, blah, blah. Right? For fear.
It's in all of us. It's like the size of a
maybe, but
grain of
maybe
rice.
Not. Maybe not. You know? I mean, that's what they tell us.
Right, but it doesn't mean it's true.
It doesn't mean it's true. But I'll tell you something interesting I found out a couple days ago. I was sitting in my porch, right? I got up, took a shower, went outside, come back in, and I'm sitting in the porch having a smoke, my coffee and shit, and checking out. The sun's just kicking in, so I'm like enjoying that sun in my porch. It was cold outside, sitting in the porch. When that sun hits inside of my porch, the porch heats right up. So I'm sitting there, I'm looking at outside, checking out the sun and checking out the sky and shit, and having my coffee, relaxing, listening to classical music. And I looked on my clothes, and on my shirt was all this silver fucking shiny, like glitter. But it wasn't just glitter. There was like little fibers all over my shirt. And I'm looking and I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? Right? So I pulled my lighter out and I started burning it off, right? I'm like, because I don't like that shit, like glitter or anything like that. I hate that shit. And I'm like, fucking.
You don't seem like the glitter type.
Right? I'm not a glitter cat.
You don't sound like that.
But I'm trying to figure out where the fuck did this shit come from. It's nothing. I don't got nothing like this shit in my house. Right. So I'm like, where did this shit come from? And I was outside for a little bit. So I'm wondering, like, was this blowing off in the wind somewhere? Like this, because I don't remember seeing it when I went outside. Right. And the thing is, you step indoors, like I step out, out of the sun and shit, and that just normal light, it doesn't show anything. Like there's nothing there. But I step in the sun, it just lights right up, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Wow.
And no longer just having the knowledge that I got this shit on my fucking shirt. My eyes started getting sticky and shit. And I'm like, but thing is, like, I was touching myself on the shirt, like seeing if it didn't show up on my skin at all. It was just on my shirt.
Right.
So I'm thinking to myself, well, if this is some sort of nano shit on my shirt, it does burn. You can destroy it.
Right.
But it wasn't on my skin at all. Like it was nowhere on my skin at all.
Just on your clothing.
I even rubbed my hand, my arm, and my shit all over my arm, and nothing. I was looking, well, this is weird.
Wow.
Either I don't know what the fuck, whether I got something in my system that throws it off, if it's my aura, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
but it went like my eyes started feeling sticky and shit, and I was like, "What is this shit?" And I washed my face off a couple times, and
I want to tell you about my eyes. Now, several months ago, Mystic and I were talking. Now, you know when you wake up in the morning and you have like that little crust here?
Yes,
right?
yes.
And you take it like this and it comes off.
Right.
Well, for the last, I would say, month, I swear to God, it feels like glass. And it will not come out of like both eyes. And even if I get it out in a couple hours, the same shit is back. And to me, like, you know, because before somebody put in the chat, you know, the Sandman isn't real, but it put that thought in my mind about Mystic saying the same thing months ago. And I remember, like, I was waking up, like, almost like when you get pink eye, you know what I mean? Like, there was a lot of, like gooey shit.
Oh,
but
really?
that went away. It's still now, like, the glass. So, yeah.
Yeah,
that's fun.
Well, that glass shit, I think, is that gooey stuff that hardens up after a while, eh? But I know what you're saying about that glassy shit. I've had that before too myself, where it just like it's there, right? And it feels like if you pull it out, it'll scratch your face, even. You know,
right? Right. And I don't have. I mean, when I moved down here, I had gorgeous nails. I have no long nails, I guess, which is a good thing. So I can't cut myself, but it's
I trim my nails all the time. So.
Right, it's very irritating, like really irritating. Yeah,
it is. It's very irritating.
Yeah. So how's everybody in the chat? Is chilling?
You check the chat. I'll be right back in a sec. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Justin, you're funny. My wires are definitely crossed. They've been crossed for a long time, Justin. And then I see, that's Angels Don't Fall. Hello. I'm Skies Above. How are you? I think I pretty much said hello to everybody. There's only a few people. Just to me, you're a good one. You always hang out, always. And I can speak for Venus for this one. I know how much she appreciates that, you know? Yeah. So, anyway. I've almost finished my coffee. Huh.
Hey.
Are you back?
I'm back. I'm back.
Almost back. Yeah. So.
Who's all in the chat?
Actually, really, it's just me and Angels Don't Fall.
Cool.
But like I was telling me, I know I can speak for Venus when I say how much Venus appreciates. Like me is always, you know, always at her live streams. She always participates, you know, in the chat and shit.
And she's a wildcat.
That's good, but that, you know, that's good because You need someone to depend on, you know, if to not that anybody's been bothering us lately, but
well, good luck with that.
yeah. Yeah.
Good luck with that.
I was thinking about taking Snafu's it's a what do you call it? A thumbnail he uses where I've got all the needles in my arms. I was thinking about, you know, getting that photo and cropping it and I don't know, make a video or
no.
you know,
Guys,
something.
Just
Yeah,
let all that shit go. You don't want to keep that shit element around us at all. Just ignore it. Ignore whatever. Don't play into it. You know, like, even all the fucking just having that element in the fucking in our environment just doesn't work for us anymore. You know, it's a joke. It's a joke.
I honestly I took it like to heart so bad, you know.
Oh yeah.
When this all started, yeah.
Yeah, in the beginning. I mean, who the fuck expected it? You know, really. I mean, who really knew?
Never saw that coming, you know, from where it came from. But
like, I mean, and just knowing the fact that Mystic was being manipulated and you couldn't fucking get, you know, she wasn't catching on.
And you
and
know,
it was like, and then it took that one fucking thing. Once Randy, hey, listen, once Randy got in the scene and they started attacking Randy, that was the open wake up fucking call. It was like, I mean, I thank Randy for fucking doing that. I really do. Like, I mean, look at Mystic. Look at Mystic and Venus and everybody here are fucking like just sweet. You know, like I fucking love it.
Yeah.
That's what I've been waiting for. I was like, good. The asshole is out of the fucking picture, and so is everybody around that fucking shit.
Yeah, you know? There's nothing he can do. And
there's nothing more. There's nothing more.
And when he does do shit, usually Venus will restream it, and he puts his foot in his mouth every single time, and we just laugh at him. Yeah. He's so stupid.
It's not even a thought. There's not even a fucking thought.
It's a joke.
Every time I hear that word, I smell shit. That's all.
Yeah.
I hear that. I just hear that name. Oh, someone farted. Right?
Yeah.
That's all I say.
He definitely is a situation normal, all fucked up.
Well,
that's what snafu stands for.
That's it. That's all.
Yeah, that's a military term.
He's gonna lay in
snafu or foobar, fucked up beyond recognition.
I don't even think anyone ever fucking listens to that fucker. Anyone?
No, I mean I've seen where he did live stream.
Even the ones that.
Yeah. Can't hear you.
What? Can you hear me now?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something. What I've seen, he'll do a live stream and maybe 100 people will watch, but these are all people that got eyes on him. You know what I mean? They're not in his chat. They're not.
Right.
They're just looking to see what he's done this time. Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah. And like I said, I literally laugh at him now. Laugh because he seriously put me through shit. And I was like, man, after everything I've overcome, I'm gonna let some ghetto fat fuck, kill me? Hell no.
Exactly.
Right? Piece
Right.
of shit. Yeah.
No, that's why I keep saying to people, just don't pay them fucking, don't even give them the attention.
My husband's been saying
Not
that for
even worth it.
months. Yep, and my husband is right, but every now and then I do get in the mood to fucking
Well, who doesn't?
you
I mean,
know,
it's tempting.
push
It's
back.
tempting, you know.
Right.
It's
But
tempting.
like I said, we
You're gonna
laugh
get in on
about
the
it.
fun,
We don't
you know.
we don't take it serious.
Yeah.
It's a big goddamn
Right.
joke. You know, so.
Yeah. And then, you know, as time went on, I was like, I was just like, it's so immature, it's dumb, stupid, and it's a waste of my time.
Really immature, and I mean some
Like
of the
all of it,
things
all of
people
it, all them
said.
other channels, yeah, all them other channels as well, like including Tommy's even. You know, like I just tired of it. You know, it's like, all right, I heard it all before, and I'm gonna hear it a billion times over and over and over because that's all they do, right?
Right. Yeah.
Not knocking anybody, just saying that's the game. You know, like it's just I'm not part of it, so I don't care.
All right, I gotta turn my mic off because I'm going outside.
No problem.
Hello, hello. No one's here at all. What happened? Hello, hello. No one's here at all. Hold on. Let me put the link. Yeah, I had to take my dog out. He was doing a dance. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, I had to take my dog out. He was doing a dance.
Yeah, I just went to go look at chat, and then all of a sudden I fucking blinked out. So.
Oh, I just got back.
That's just the internet for you.
What happened to everybody all at once?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I told oh my God, told Mad Cat I was gonna mute because I'm going outside.
Right.
And then somehow, I don't know what happened, but I was not on the show. So I still have my microphone on, but I am about to head outside. So, yeah, once I get outside, I'll put the camera back.
I had to fuck around to find out how you get my original profile, because before I had my dragon line in there, which, by the way, I was searching for the perfect dragon line, and I found one, but it fucking wouldn't download, so I was like, what the fuck? Fuck you.
Oh, it had a copyright on it.
Oh, maybe, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't download.
But then I found my original, I got that back, so I was like, look at, yeah, here I am. That's me.
There
That's the
he
one I
is.
want. That's the one I keep. It took forever to find that one.
Oh, Mad Cat, did you see this picture? I was going to do it before, and then I blanked out. Did you see this snapper picture that he went nuts over?
Ah, good. Because we were...
Did he?
Well, I was
Is that the one? Is that the one right now?
Where is it? No. Is there...
Oh, no, I was looking at your profile. I was looking at your profile. Your avatar.
It's in community.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't see
Yeah.
it. I'll check it out. Unless you want
No,
to.
I'm going to bring it up. I'm going to bring it up on the screen. No, I mean my avatar is me.
Right.
I just Photoshop made myself kind of look like a cartoon character. It's an old picture.
It's cute. It's cute.
Yeah, I used it for like band stuff. It was band stuff I used that for. Let me see. Yeah, this is yeah, it's all such a joke at this point.
That's what we were saying.
Well,
That's exactly what we were saying.
Oh, okay. Well, this is what freaked him out because Tommy found this picture of him.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Oh, here we go. Yeah, he has the MAGA hat on, and then he doxed me after this. He couldn't handle this. He's freaking out. So look at this. Wait, look at his
like
belly.
the picture to
And
the left.
He was calling me like I can't surf because I'm like a Buddha. Look at the fuck, man. What the fuck? Look at him with his MAGA hat on. He didn't like that very much.
But I like the penguin next to him with the pin.
Looks just like him. Looks just like him.
Exactly.
But, you know, like I told, he's in the hospital right now.
Just like he was a few months back, where I
Give
put
him
in my
donations.
community. Yeah.
Send him a cash app. Send him a cash app.
No, how about sending me a
piece of
goddamn
shit.
cash app?
Yeah, we hate you. We hate you. And I'm allowed to say that because I'm not a Christian, so there.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know, I used to always say how much I hated people, especially while driving. And now I just changed it to I love people so much.
I don't love them. I don't like them, no.
No, I don't like people that much.
People are the problem, dude. They are the problem.
It's
there
funny.
wouldn't be any problems. I find that, you know, because I'm relatively in a place where I don't see anybody. And once I get around people, you realize that they are the problem. Without the people, you don't have problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say that for all people. Like, you know, it seems that way until you get to know some. Not all, but some.
Right.
These last 2 years have been kind of, you know.
Maybe I got to step off a little bit and just kind of look in and figure it out. But that's all
they're all backstabby. They got the shot and shit.
Them are the ones I'm kind of iffy about. Like, I don't really, you know, like I never ask if anybody got their shots or anything. I never do that. But eventually they give themselves up, you know? Like,
they start shedding on you. You start getting a sore throat when you're near them.
My best friend is fucking all jabbed up and boosted and everything, and his brother as well, right? But I hang out with him all the time. I've never had any incidents like that, you know, like shedding or anything like that. So, he's his fucking Jezebel bitch of a cunt fucking supposed wife is fucking the only reason. Like, fucking last couple times I was over at the house there, we'd go out, get drunk or whatever, and come back, and I'd pass out in his bedroom or on the couch something. And every time, fucking, she'd call the cops on me.
What a douche, man.
Well, yeah, because she knows I won't put up with her shit.
Right. I mean, come on, you're fucking drunk.
Right.
She doesn't expect you to drive, does she? You know.
Well, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
She even tried ratting us out on driving drunk and shit. Both of us.
Wow.
Her own fucking husband.
Yeah, that's not cool.
She called the cops on me. They came over because, you know, we were fucking having her fucking sit down and fucking, you know, because I hardly ever fucking see my friend at all, right?
Right.
And, yeah, and she just got up and fucking she calls the cops on us and shit. And then this is the first time 3 cops show up and you know, and she took one in the bedroom and then she told them that we fucking, you know, drove here drunk. And I fucking says, no, we didn't. We had a friend fucking drop us off here. He drove and he had one of his friends fucking drop off his car so he can drive back home. So blah, blah, blah. So fuck off.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And, you know, I played it right to a T. And, you know, I mean, that's what happened, right? Allegedly. So.
Right. Right? Allegedly. Yes.
We've never had issues ever, driving or doing anything like that, but we don't do that much. So, like,
right. It's funny because
everything's by chance. So, like, it's like fucking random or whatever, but we do get people to fucking handle our shit for us if we get out of hand, right?
Yeah.
And, but she literally did that. She called the cops on us and tried to get her own fucking husband, for fuck's sake. She doesn't think, right? She uses him for everything. And he's her only fucking ride to another town in Manitoba so she can get her fucking doctor appointments and shit. What the fuck do you think's gonna happen? He loses his license.
Right.
No more rides to your fucking doctor appointment, you stupid cunt.
Right. There's times.
No more taking you out to dinner or fucking getting your booze or doing anything else because you'll have to cab it and waste more money. And, just people just don't fucking think, right?
Exactly.
And just a fact.
Yeah, there's days.
I literally watched my friend's wife get fucking stripped to the fucking bone, and he's depressed. He's a former fucking. He fought in the Iraqi war. He's got the fucking syndrome. He's dealing with all kinds of fucking shit, and he's an alcoholic.
And she got to be like that. That's messed up.
She's just a lump of shit on the fucking couch, and her daughter as well. And they both just manipulate him, and because he's such a lonely fucking guy, and he's drunk all the time, it doesn't click in. He wants it to end, but he can't do it,
Right.
And now he's all jabbed up. They're all jabbed up, and it's like now I think it's too late because of that. Because now it's like whatever's in his system, it's become him, And because it's all connected, all that, whatever is in that shit connects them together in that sense where it's all, I don't know what goes on, but I think that has a lot to do with it. Because, I mean, when I'm alone with him and we're all drinking our beers, he lets me know everything. And I just, I have to set him straight on, because he feels bad about his military duties, and he's like, he kills himself over it. And I'm the one that sets him straight. I says, listen, it ain't your fault. It's not. They didn't tell you what you're gonna end up doing.
Exactly.
You were doing your duty. You were doing
my son. I'm not sure what, but he was in the army. He's still in the army, but he does like I forget what it's called, like outside shit. But I don't know if he was stabbed twice or shot twice. And then from jumping out of parachutes, it fucked up his knees. But he's still in, somehow he's still in the military. All right, I'm gonna mute because I'm going in now.
All jabbed up booster and everything, and his brother as well, right? Well, that's fucked up. You hearing this, Venus? Like that, like shedding or anything like that, so. You hearing this, Venus? Like that, like shedding or anything like that, so. YouTube, fuck you.
Hey, it's okay. That was my fault.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
You just never know, man.
Really?
Yeah, things happen.
I mean, they fuck with my shit all the time. I'm just like, I'm fed up with the fucking comment thing. I can't fucking, like the I don't know. I have to fuck around with the fucking algorithms. Like reboot and maybe sign back in. All kinds of different shit just to get one comment in here and there. Leave a comment somewhere. So half the time I don't know if people get my comments or not. So I'm over it now. I just don't bother. You know, I just, I'll try, I'll leave it, but I won't go back. You know, it's like if they get it, they get it. They don't, they don't. You know, yeah. I mean, they do get a lot of them do. I don't know if these guys do or not, but I'll leave a comment. I always hit the likes on everything, so it's like, yeah, that's the first thing I do: hit the like, and then I fucking leave a comment after listen to the video or whatever. And if they get it, they get it. They don't, they don't. And I just leave it alone now. I just don't bother. But they literally, like on live streams, they'll scrub my comments off my live streams as well. Like if I'm on a live stream, tapping on comments and shit, they'll scrape them right off. Oh, they do it. And I'm not the only one. There's a lot of others that have the same thing happen to them too. It's like, yeah, it's definitely YouTube. You know?
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna say the channel, but I used to put a comment and it would go through, and then I would look back and it would be gone.
Right.
And I used to stream live with this woman all the time.
Right.
And I told her, I said, "Are you sure you didn't block me?" She's like, "No, of course not." I said, "So why are none of my comments showing?"
Right.
I honestly, I don't believe she blocked me intentionally.
No,
I just think somehow I got blocked and she didn't know how to unblock me.
Right.
Not
to mention that there's certain like people that, you know, the trolls get modified, right? So the next thing you know, you got trolls in there fucking with whatever channels, right?
Yeah.
But even on some of the other channels, like that don't have, like, we know everybody who's there.
Right.
Even like I'm a mod on some of these channels and I get fucking blocked as well. You know, it's like weird. Like not blocked, but like ghosted. I call it ghosted.
Right, ghosted. Yeah.
And it's like, well, you didn't hear my like, and they get a lot of these guys get the same thing happen to them if they say certain things or for a certain topic, and you know, next thing you know, they're talking about this. We gotta fucking just fuck with these guys now. And not long ago, one of them, they ended up getting a whole shitload of these fucking trolls, like out of the blue, just popped right up on in, and we didn't know any of these fuckers. We were like, who are these fucking guys? And they weren't really rude or nothing, but they're just there, you know, and they're all fucking, you know,
right.
Just, you know, hey, hello, bye, hi, bye, talking amongst themselves and talking about shit that had nothing to do with what we were talking about. And it was just weird, you know, but they weren't really rude. They were just there, you know, and we're all wondering, who the fuck are these guys? You know, like, well, you know, if they're cool, whatever. We didn't care, right? We just kept on talking about whatever. But yeah, you know, it's just weird. And, you know, and they got, you know, this system now. It's fucking compromised beyond belief, right? So, fuck it. Might as well just go with it, right?
Yeah. Somebody wrote in the chat, who was it? I think
Justin touch this again. Let's try again. All right.
Justin said echo reverb, and I said I don't hear an echo from anyone.
Yeah,
that is the past. That was resolved.
Yeah, that's
okay.
history. No.
Okay.
But yeah, it was doing that for a minute or so. That was weird. That trips me out every time it does it. When you
no, I just had my monitor speaker on.
Yeah.
Because I have a monitor. I have a computer and a monitor. So I have two separate screens.
Yeah.
I remember back like when Mystic oh man. This was trippy shit. Mystic was showing us like when she had like where she disappeared in front of her car and shit like that, and it was weird. And then another one was she was showing it was weird because it was going right with the song, and then the numbers, and then there's like a phone ring. It go dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. It went 9 times. 9 being a certain number, and then right as it went to the 9th number, the car disappeared right in front of the camera. It just fucking disappeared.
I remember seeing like 2 glitches while she was live.
Yeah.
One, it was like she was walking, and it's almost like she walked through the car.
Yeah.
She just disappeared. I
Yeah.
remember that one.
Yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah, that one I remember.
No, it was right around that time where everything just went fucking. Everybody's voices were doubling up, and it was like echoing, and I mean everybody's right. And I don't know if Mystic hit the wrong button. No one knew what was going on, but it was the trippiest night ever, man. I think Goblin was there. Bang was there, but she ended up leaving.
Right.
And and it was just Goblin and Mystic and me. And this wasn't long before she started showing us some trippy shit with fucking, the weird shit where I don't know, we were watching this shit. This is like right before I fucking ended up getting that infection. And that was the trippiest night ever, man. We were fucking, this Goblin and me were just zoning right on this shit. I was seeing stuff, like, it was all subliminal stuff, right? And we're just, it was weird.
Right.
Oh, fuck. 93 knows. I think it was maybe part of his production, or maybe someone he knows, but it was trippy stuff, man. I was like, whoa. And they were doing all these different, they had showed 3 individuals doing these weird, hand signs and signals and arm signals and all this weird body shit. And I don't know all that kind of stuff, but I was catching on to some of the fucking details of what they were doing, and it was blowing me away, man. The Goblin was seeing the same thing, and then the subliminal, like in between all that, they were showing other stuff, and we're just like, whoa. It was a lot like this in a way, only a lot more going on. And then it showed a big giant fucking robot and shit, and it was like a fucking, I don't know, I can't remember the name of it, but it looked like one of them, what do you call them, transformers. It looked like a giant transformer in space. Yeah. And it was like just, and then within all that, there was a lot of stuff going. We were just tripping right out on that, man. Yeah. But there was a lot of weird stuff going on that time, like weird shit. And then around that time, Bang and me both at the same time ended up getting fucking sick.
I don't know. I was sick for, I want to say 3 months at least. And then once that eclipse happened,
you mean this?
What's that?
You mean this, Mad Cat? I'll show you
this
what you're
here?
Looking at.
Oh.
No, I'm going to change screens.
Maybe.
That's cool.
It is something like that. Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, this is good. But that, Mystic was saying, I don't know if I can do these guys. He was adamant about it. He was like, I don't know if I should. But it's like not the next night, she ended up losing her channel.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Goblin too. They both lost their channels.
Wow.
That was fucked up. I was like, and then naturally after that, fucking, I don't know what happened. It was just weird, man.
Hell, bro. Yeah, that was the night she hit 1,000 subscribers, and the next day her channel was gone.
No, not when she was playing the Church of Space stuff. No. This is Church of Space. This is Mark Fleury.
And
I'm not
that's
playing the music
someone
too. I don't want to strike. But this is
right.
what she was playing.
Yeah. There's all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, that was definitely part of it. Look at in the center. If you look just straight down the center, and just like you can see everything. You know, it's like you know,
yeah,
oh.
Yeah.
But that's the trick of it. You know, like
It's a digital. It's digital art. It's a digital.
Yeah.
It's
very well done.
I think it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah.
It is, man.
Yeah.
It is. It's another language altogether, man.
Yeah.
And I'm not all that fluent in it, you know, but I can pick up on shit. And I'm like, yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. But I just don't know it, you know, like I just don't know the exact, you know, technical fucking language like they do. And probably Venus, you probably sees it. Maybe yourself.
Yeah, I see everything. Well, you know, there's a price of knowing. There's a price of knowing.
Yeah.
There's a
I
price.
think I paid that price. Boy, did I ever. Ooh, never again.
Me too. Why can't I find it?
But, you know, it's something that, you know, like, I mean, there's, you know, if you're going to put that in the same category as swearing a blood oath, I never fucking tell a secret. You know, like someone tells me a secret, it's with me forever. I don't never ever diss anyone like that, ever.
Yeah, there's I can hold a secret, you know what I mean? I've talked to many people and they're like, please don't reveal this, or
I got so many secrets.
You know, and not just here on YouTube, in general.
Yeah, in general,
So,
period.
yeah.
Period. Like I fuck.
Yeah.
You know, and I care not to think about it. You know, like it's like, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, listen, kids, it's almost 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, I have to go
So,
too.
I'm gonna
hitting 1 o'clock here.
run. There's
it's
the
good to
tubes.
see you guys.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
it.
I
Good to see you
enjoyed
I love
this.
my ladies. I love my ladies.
Yeah, and we
I'll
love our
stream
Mad
soon
Cat.
again. I've just been doing other things and I'm changing the format here. I'm not going to let out of control open panel fights go on anymore.
Right,
So
absolutely.
Not doing it. I don't need the drama viewers. I really don't.
Right.
Nope.
Right.
Nope.
You know, I don't.
Nope.
You know, because they all come like a bunch of vultures when
Well,
they
that's
know there's
exactly
going to
what
be
they
a
are.
drama, and
Yeah,
then
that's
you
what
know
they
the
are.
minute
Yeah.
it's over, and that one of the last drama streams I did because of I had to restream something. I had like a huge crowd in here. The minute the drama was over, and we switched over to doing something else,
I remember that.
they all left.
Yep.
Well,
followed
that's
the
what just
drama.
happened before too. I mean, we weren't really talking drama, but half the people left.
Well, they
You
went
know,
over to
that's-
Tommy's.
Well,
It's
But
cool.
whatever.
I don't care. I'm not competing. I'm not doing this for viewers.
Exactly.
I
Right.
made it already. I'm retired. I made it already.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make
Right.
it on YouTube.
did what we needed to, did what you needed to do, which I always thank you for.
No, well, I'm going to continue turning this, what I have here, into an art form, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I do. I turn everything into an art form. Anyways, guys.
I love you.
I'll see you again. Next week, next Saturday, keep a heads up for Peanut's new production. He's put a lot of work into it. It's like
I'm gonna try and make it. He wanted me to get up on there with him, so I tried. It was a good thing. I'm happy. I told him too. I says I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm happy you postponed it because I never got to make it right. Like I totally missed it.
He's looking for another male voice. He has the female parts covered.
Great.
He's just looking for another male to. It's a funny script, man. It's funny as fuck.
Cool.
I'm the frog from Montauk. Really heavy accent.
Montauk.
Yeah, I'm the Woody the Frog. So.
Woody the Frog.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go. Take care.
All righty.
Love you guys. See you next time.
Love you guys. Good night. Good night, Madcap. Much love.
Love you too.
Good night. Good night. Just me, if you're still here, let me check the chat.
I can't get out.
Oops. I'm just the chat. Good night, just me. Thanks for coming. You're always welcome here, and you're always here, and I appreciate you. Love you guys.
Have an awesome night there, sweets.
Good night. Have a great night.
Right on.